Yeah, so believe it or not, it's only been 4 months since I played the early access version of this that had 2 episodes. 1.0 has now released as of 5 days ago, something like that. I think it was April 29th. It is still 15% off as a 1.0 launch discount through May 6th. In the US, that brings it to $17. It is normally 20. And, I mean, reminder that when I played the 2-episode version of this, I spent 17 hours on it. So, you can get very preoccupied with looking for secrets in this game. I believe I said something to the effect of, this is secretly Quake, or Arcane Dimensions, or something. And to that point, there are a couple of things that the launch news post mentions that make me think even more that it's secretly Arcane Dimensions, because now apparently there's more lore and secrets. So, I'm kind of like on the fence about how deeply I want to go looking for secrets this time, given that like I have played the first 2 episodes, but I'm not necessarily gonna remember all of the secrets. But we're gonna play it by ear, and we'll see what happens. There is one level in episode 1 that I absolutely want a rematch on, trying to find, more secrets in. We might not get to that level today, though. I'm guessing we'll get there tomorrow. And I am prepared to resort to using a guide to help me out if I need to find a couple of specific things that eluded me last time. But yeah, let's look at the settings and see how much has changed. I did write down, like, what was present back when I played the 2-episode early access version. So I think all of this stuff is the same. I think I had hidden show score because it was confusing me last time in terms of, like, how it related with the shop. I'm gonna turn that on again and we'll see what happens. Video... This still... Oh, wait. This has changed. So there used to be a crosshair option that I guess let you select between different crosshairs. That's gone. And in its place, there's CRT effect, which nobody should ever want. Does it actually apply immediately? Oh, you can see it in the background. So it adds, like, vignette at the edges, and it's probably, like, warping it a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna leave that off. Does it have scan lines? Yeah, it's adding scan lines, too. I tend to avoid those, but we've also got HUD size, and this I'm interested in. We've got small, medium, and not large, but big. I might play around with that, actually. I'm curious. It defaulted to small, seemingly, so we'll leave that where it is. So yeah, some changes here. I wonder why they removed crosshair as an option. We've got the same split up of volume controls as we had before. We've got sensitivity for mouse and gamepad, look smoothing, invert, auto run, and custom key bindings, which the main thing of note here is there are more weapons that we're not going to pay too much attention to right now. We know there's 3 more weapons than there were in the 2-episode version. So that's something to look forward to in episode 3, I guess, and I think there were some blatant hints of that dropped in the 1.0 trailer. But yeah. So, when I went in, before stream, I spun this up a few hours ago to check whether I would be able to, like, continue where I left off and just go straight into episode 3. But no, you cannot, and sure enough, I forget if the news post probably mentioned this too, but I think I saw it in one of, like, the forum threads that was like, there were enough changes that they made that preserving old data was impossible. So we gotta start over. And we still have the 2 classes, so I remember I played around with the Sorceress a little bit after I finished with the first 2 episodes entirely with the Cleric. I wasn't terribly sold on the Sorceress, from what I seem to recall. And it's also funny because, like, basically the Cleric and Sorceress have, like, opposite spells, so, like, the 4 spells you see here become, like, permanent skills for the other class. So I think I'm gonna go with Cleric again. I don't remember if Nightmare was there last time. It probably was. Oh, and there's score multiplier on the harder difficulties. I think I will stick with Journeyman, mostly because I don't know what to expect from episode 3. Time to start the timer.
In the once peaceful realm of Terra Bruma, the ancient seal was shattered, unleashing an untamed surge of darkness upon the land. Mercenaries from the west, their hearts blackened by chaos, descended upon the unsuspecting towns, pillaging and plundering without mercy. As the darkness crept southward from the treacherous northern mountains, it seeped into the very essence of the land, corrupting the water, the soil, and even the very air itself. Amidst the growing despair, the people of Terra Bruma sent forth a desperate plea, a clarion call that echoed across the realm, reaching the ears of those who could confront the encroaching chaos. The magic wielders of Wizordum, a sanctuary and bastion of arcane knowledge. Responding to the urgent summons, Wizordum dispatched his finest spellcasters from every school of magic, united in their resolve to combat the chaos and unravel its source. Yet despite their valiant efforts, none of these emissaries have returned, their fate shrouded in mystery. You, a young and promising magic wielder, stand as one of the last remaining spellcasters of Wizordum. Before you lies the outskirts of the desolate town of Grimbrook, once a vibrant hub of commerce and life, now reduced to a mere shadow of its former glory, its streets ravaged by the relentless onslaught of chaos.
Okay, so that's pretty cool. We've got an animated background, which is new, and we've got actual voiced narration here, which is new. I just wish it were easier to hear. Like, it seems like it's pretty well done, but I was looking at, like, the volume in OBS, and, like, when actual words were being spoken, like, the volume was really, really low, and then it would, like, super peak when there was, like, an S, like a consonant or something. So, like, it's tragic how that ended up mixed, I guess. But it seems like it was fairly well done. But this is the same prologue text as we had in the 2-episode early access. This loading screen seems at least similar to what we had before. And here we are, Grimbrook outskirts. So we do still have a crosshair. I'm gonna need to move myself. I just remembered I typically had myself on the other side of the screen, didn't I? So let me fix that. Hang on. I don't know if I had myself, like, right in the corner or a ways off. Let's try that for starters. Oh, whoop, I moved myself down by accident. I accidentally did the 90s golden commercial. You're yellow. Okay. We're not doing the 90s golden commercials. Okay. Bird noises. Oh yeah, let me check something. Their screen flash factor, they didn't add anything in terms of screen shake, though. I cannot fit over there. I stopped myself from destroying the fruit at the last possible minute. I wonder if they changed the sounds of that. Hey, look, there's stuff over there. I don't know if that was there before. We might have to get to that from inside. I think we had sliding doors before. Okay, right, now we can insta-kill barrels. Whereabouts was that? I mean, this looks like it could be destructible, but I guess not. That's a health potion. I don't need it because I'm full. We've got gold door there. But yeah, I'm gonna feel really bad for, like, how unfamiliar I'm gonna be with things. Because, again, I apparently played this, like, 4 months ago. And it feels like longer. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so the map still functions the way it did before. I think the reticle here has changed a bit too. And you've still got markers. One thing that I immediately want to check, actually. Let's go back out to where that thing was and try placing a marker, because there were definitely a number. We got God rays going on here, and I'm kind of confused because we're on the outside right now. So, like, aren't the God rays usually going from the outside in? Alright, so we've got this thing right here. So, I want to try placing a marker sort of like that. And then I want to try saving. Okay, so it has wiped out my save files. And then if I reload... I want to see if the marker's still there. Because if I recall correctly, markers did not save... Nope. That seems like this is definitely something I reported to them on the Steam forums, and it seemed like a pretty important thing to fix, and they didn't fix it. Not a good sign. I mean, they delayed the game twice for you know, for reasons of wanting to polish it more. And yet things that are, like, and they also claimed that they added more quality of life things to the game, and yet, here I am, and the very first quality of life thing I can think for that I was begging for in the 2-episode early access version multiple months ago is still not implemented. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there's still also the bug with the map, like, reverting when you reload if you have done things that change the level topography. Where, like, initially the map changes, but if you reload, it forgets those changes. Okay, that place I remember existing. Oh, was that always over there like that? So I'm getting further away from the thing I wanted to find, actually, but we may have to wait until we go in and out of places. Alright, we got our first weapon, fire rings. Magical artifact used by novice mages to help them conjure fire spells. Conjured spells might not be the strongest in the world of magic, but the rings have proven a great ally to every mage again and again. All-around good magical weapon for casting fireballs. Okay, it also auto-saved when we got there. Oh yeah, let me play around with the HUD size thing. Because, like, the stuff at the top definitely looks pretty tiny. The stuff at the bottom looks like an okay size. But let's check. Let's try that out. So we were on small. Oh, we can... So it blurs the background, but you can already kind of see it changing things. Is it changing the top, though? I don't even know if the top is still visible. So, I'm guessing it's like 1.5 size and then 2x size. So this is 2x size. And yeah, it does affect the stuff at the top. Like, I feel like I should leave it at 2x mostly for, like, being able to see messages and stuff better. Okay, so where are we on the map now? This is a separate area. The interesting thing is, like, some levels do just separate detached areas within one floor, whereas some of them actually do, like, multiple floors. Now that I think of it, I think there were definitely, like, long stretches where my health would remain over 100, but then, like, there would be, like, very specific instances where I would just eat shit all over the place. Oh. There's our Wolfenstein-esque push wall. But this is still a completely different area. I feel like I might need to, like, rebalance the volume, because right now the music is, like, very quiet, actually. But I feel like I had originally put it down for a reason. But let me tweak things a bit. I am running low on ammo for that. Okay, and also mouse wheel does work for weapon switching, even though it's not shown in the options. I swear I dodged that. Does this move somehow? Guess not. This table's already broken, but I can't break it more. I can't fit through there either. I can't believe my mage has to lose weight. Alright, did that open this? That did open this. Hello, surprise. Okay, let's hold that thought for a second. Secret map. I forget if that also doesn't hold across save and load. That would be really unfortunate. Oh, they changed the secret icon, though, so that's neat. Also, there's one right here. Okay. I probably didn't find that one last time. Also, huh, that leads out somewhere else. Does this lead to the cloak, actually? Yeah, it sure does. I thought I had gotten this last time, but maybe not. I'm totally blanking on this if I did. I think when I played the demo, I hadn't figured this out, though. Become invisible from enemies for 15 seconds. Enemies you damage during that time will start attacking you, while previously angered enemies will cease to attack you. Oh, and that lowers that whole thing. Okay, cool. There's more stuff that I need to do inside there, though. There's another thing right out here. I love that the wall moving sound is very reminiscent of Wolfenstein 3D, which I was just playing for a couple of weeks. I played Wolf 3D, episodes 1 through 3, and then Spear of Destiny. I'm assuming... I would expect there to be something else here. It is kind of ridiculous how the secret map, like, potentially just kind of, like, opens everything wide up. But on the other hand, like, secrets can be really well hidden in this game, so it's sort of appreciated, but it's like finding the secret map is kind of like a big bonus. Alright, I didn't finish looking at everything in here. Alright, so that was where I found the secret. I hadn't gone through everything in here. You still get hurt for playing with fireplaces. I was gonna say, what's the chances that the other one is a secret? I think I remember getting this one. Because I was pushing on another wall that had this image before, and I'm like, that one probably doesn't, but I remember one of them did. Also, we've got chicken that I can't eat because my health is full. I suppose this, you could argue, is also, like, akin to Wolfenstein 3D. Except that in this game, they actually put the food on tables like civilized people. Alright, but I can't get in there yet, right? I heard rat noises. Yup, there he is. I didn't realize that weapon switching is noisy. I don't know if that's new. Got our first fireball trap. Is this... Did they redo the fireball graphic? Because that looks... maybe more formidable. Yep, I'm on fire now. What am I seeing on the map here? Please tell me there isn't a secret literally inside of that. And also, why does it look like something is, like, totally not mapped? There's gotta be a way to turn this off. I didn't turn it off. It says something moved in the distance. Oh, hello. Let me clear this place out first. Okay. I don't know where they came from. There's nothing here. Alright, time to set myself on fire again. There's nothing over there. It shows a secret over there, but... I don't know. Meanwhile, my armor's gone because I keep getting myself hurt for no reason. Okay, that opened this. Here is our first quartz flask equivalent. Instantly replenish 25 health. Always good to keep some of these with you for dire situations. Yeah. Those will happen. Oh, and they have like a QE indicator. My head is blocking it. I need to move my head now because I what should I do? What should I do here? Am I actually better off going to the left again, or should I just like throw myself over here? That's close enough. Like all that I'm blocking now is, well, my mic is actually blocking the Z indicator, which is just that's your item use key. You can basically see everything besides, like, yeah, that. You can mostly see the number, and I'm pretty sure the number only goes to single digits anyway. Alright, so this is where we're going now, right? That is a shortcut back. Hang on, can we burn bushes? No, they just kind of vaporize anyway. Was that friendly fire? Okay, one shot almost does them in. And then I just kept whiffing. Oh, there's something in here? Right where that is. We've had another secret hidden by one of those. I feel like I kind of remember a secret shaped like this. Meanwhile... Oh, they have icons for secrets and kills and gold now. Or treasure. I want to say those were words before. I mean, fortunately, the icons are, like, pretty apparent. I also don't remember if treasure was a percent before. It probably was, because, like, I imagine it's because it's, like, differently valued and stuff. So there's still the thing at the beginning that I never figured out, and also there's the waypoint highlighting that, hey, you have a key, you should go use it. Which is for that. I guess I might as well save. I forget. Is there a quick save in this? I was probably using quick save when I last played this. Yeah, F5 and F9. Alright, but can we figure out this thing at the beginning? And, like, yes, of course there's a question mark there. But the question mark doesn't necessarily make it apparent how you get to it. Unless there's something that I can hit from here, but I doubt it. Oh, wait, unless, hang on. I'm just realizing there's like an open pocket up there. I don't really see anything I can do there. About here, what about this side? Am I supposed to... That almost looks like it could function as a bridge, but it doesn't really look like there's anywhere to stand up there. Well, let's go in here first. This is the end of the level. Is there a reason this clearing exists? Other than for that guy to ambush you? So was that really the only secret I didn't get? Also, was the first map always this short? I mean, like, I still spent 20 minutes on it, but... Somehow I thought I remembered the first map being longer, but maybe it's the second map that gets lengthy. Like, now that I know what future levels are capable of, I'm, like, looking high and low for things a little bit more. In terms of how the heck I would possibly get in there. Can I burn this? Look at, because notice that tree is brown, whereas that one's green. Can this be destroyed? Doesn't seem like it. Is there any meaning... There's a bush all the way the heck over there that I can't possibly reach. That all seems suspicious. Like, is there supposed to be a way over there? Why would they put interactable bushes in a place where I can't reach? FE4. Yeah, well, I mean, the first thing I checked when I played, or when I started the level was, like, how much can I get through here? And I don't think, because, like, I'm pretty sure the game... Wait. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the game does introduce destructible walls, but I wasn't sure it was this early, but it is. I just didn't look at that one in particular. Okay, well, the stuff behind the bridge at the beginning, I have to assume, is actually, like, not traversable. I still haven't gotten all of the secrets, even though... I feel like I got all the ones that the map labeled? Oh, wait, no. There's... Oh, right, that's the room with the traps. Okay, hang on. I guess we're going for 100% on the first level now. Here I was thinking I might not spend as much time on secrets this time through because I played this once already. Kingsfield. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. Alright, this is the wrong area. Is it up here? No, that's still the wrong area. I'm not sure if I've seen it. It sounds vaguely familiar, though. Alright, so I couldn't figure out for the life of me what might be going on over there. But there's also supposedly something over here. Well, okay, hang on. Very old. Oh, it's a dungeon crawler. I should look at that. Let me write that down. Because, like, honestly, I haven't done much in the way of dungeon crawlers, but, like, given... the thought entered my mind that, like, I should look at some. But this definitely takes a lot of inspiration from, like, Catacomb 3D and stuff of that era. And I was actually just playing Catacomb 3D and Wolfenstein 3D before coming back to this. I thought I searched all this stuff before, but this sure looks like it's supposed to move. Wait, that's destructible. Okay, there we go. I forgot about looking for destructible walls. That is not destructible. Yeah, I'm not sure... Like, I feel like I've played... I played Legend of Grimrock. I never finished it. I know my dad rented one on Super NES back in the day. Alright, so the only thing I didn't look for when I was back here before... There's a destructible wall there, too. Hang on, can we do this safely? Yes, we can. I got myself set on fire. Wow, so you can get this weapon early. Magic staff built from the shards found in the glacier depths of Wizordum. Oh, that was something I meant to comment on. The one nit that I have to pick with the narration, the voice narration that they added, was the very first time he said Wizordum, he said Wizardum. And I was like, shit, I've been pronouncing it wrong. But then the other 2 or 3 times that he said it later in the same passage, he said Wizordum, the same way that I've been saying it. So, they can't frickin' make up their mind how it's pronounced either. Don't think I've heard of that either. Magic builders can use it to conjure ice shards that will slow down, pierce, and freeze enemies. Alright, so there's something that I want to test with this, but we'll probably wait until I have something to shoot at with it. Well, I can just save and reload. They didn't fix that either. So far, all of the bones that I had to pick with the early access version have not been fixed in the full version in 1.0, so I'm honestly kind of disappointed so far. The issue with this weapon is that you can tap to fire, and it just won't fire. Because it's, like, based on... It's based on, like, it's just going through, like, an animation reel, basically, and if you're not on the frame that's going to fire, it won't fire when you tap the button really quickly. Like, it should not be possible to not fire a weapon if you've tapped the button, unless it's got a charge mechanic, which this doesn't. So, like, that just seems really not great, and I can't believe they haven't fixed that. I'm gonna reload. Alright, so now I think we found everything, except apparently I missed some treasure. Which could be bloody anywhere, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. This is like Blake Stone syndrome, where it's like, well, crap, I missed tripping over treasure in a corner somewhere. I'll take one quick look around again. I still think it's weird that this weapon makes a thud sound as you wield it. They do each have a different sound, though. Also, unfortunately, the mouse wheel is like... You have to press mouse wheel up to go up in the weapon order, and for some reason I've always gotten used to that being inverted, and like half of the games that I play do invert it by default. This is not where I should be going. And you can't customize those bindings in this for some reason, so I'm kind of sad about that. Alright. And the Duke Nukem 3D-ass level ending. Oh no, there might be an achievement for finding all secrets in each individual level.
Hello there. How can I help you?
They added a shopkeeper voice. Okay. Crit chance. I can't afford anything else right now. Breath of Fire, excuse me, I think that's copyright infringement. It is interesting how they, like, intentionally hide and, like, shadow the specials for the weapons you don't have yet. I forget, it might have done that in the early access version also. Also, do we have any kind of... Okay, we do have keyboard accessibility for this, to some degree at least. And you can press Q and E to go between tabs. Okay, these are for the spells that I don't have yet. I feel like these were not hidden like this, so that's a good addition. Bag of Holding, that lets you add... Increases the amount of consumables of each type by 2. Was it always by 2 specifically? I don't remember that. And this is max ammo. And these are question marks at the current time. One of those is probably going to be spell charges. The other might be, like, scroll capacity, but that might be covered by inventory. I don't remember. So right now, crit chance is the only thing I can get. I remember some of the specials being more useful than others. This one is very useful. We definitely want to get that. For now, we might as well get crit chance, I guess. And now, if this still works the way it did in early access, this gold will be held over, but your score on each level starts at 0. So, like, your score will get added to this banked amount when we finish the next level. And I know that threw me off. Like, I was very concerned about that. I was like, wait, do we not carry over gold? When I played 0.6 or whatever. Yeah, so see, it says 0 in the top left now. But I think that's fine. It'll add to it when we get through the next level. Take a look around at first. But yeah, there's a surprising amount of verticality in this too. And that was something I was not expecting. Because, like, even in terms... Like, so, the interesting thing about how this game works is you will never... Like, there will never be, like, stairs or ramps or anything like that. But you will sometimes actually traverse different vertical levels of a shared room where you can, like, see a higher or a lower portion from another area. Hey, Tex. I think that was a crit. We destroyed the crap out of that barrel. But yeah, so I played the 2-episode early access state of this back a few months ago. My one concern so far playing this, so like, they weren't able to preserve like your save data and stuff across versions, so everything has been reset. That's not my concern though. My one worry is so far the things that I really wanted to see fixed have not been fixed in 1.0, and it's like, you guys had like several months. I did report them on the Steam forums. This is new. Because I was going to say something to the effect of, eventually in some of the stages there are elevators. There were no elevators this early in the game. Does that actually... Oh, it does go both ways. So yeah, they presumably... I forget. I want to say the only elevator I saw in early access was in episode 2, and so like they may have like gone and reapplied some stuff to episode 1. So there definitely are changes to these maps. Oh yeah, I bought the Forsaken Remaster. So it's weird because there's Forsaken X, And then there's the Forsaken remaster that I think Night Dive did, and I think it even has a native Linux version. And I haven't played it yet either. But at some point, like I've currently been on like the 90s the early 90s FPS kick, and this is like an extension of that, because this is early 90s inspired indie FPS. But I have had a list of 6 Degrees of Freedom games that I've wanted to get to, and Forsaken is on that list. Ow. But yeah, I rented Forsaken on N64, and probably did not get far with it. I feel like they've maybe, like, made more variations of corpses here. Because I feel like usually all the corpses had, like, the hooded cloak. Alright, so there's our blue barrier, and that would ordinarily be where you would get this weapon for the first time, but there's a secret with it in the first level. Wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, so that... I'm trying to remember if that actually consumed mana. If you froze enemies and then finished them off with this. So they might have actually addressed that. Does this hurt? It sure does. Oh, right, you can drink booze. And if you drink too much of it, you do get tipsy, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I don't remember the violin in this music either, so they may have actually, like, evolved the music tracks. Oh, whoops. So I don't have, like, the thing that shows you secrets to look for on the map in this level yet. Because, like, there's always one secret that basically reveals the rest of the secrets. Oh, wait, did I hear rats? I sure did. Also, this is weapon 4. We don't have weapon 3 yet. For some reason, you get weapon 4 before weapon 3. Weapon 3 gets introduced in... I want to say the 4th level. Magic Orb. Every battle mage carries a handful of these arcane energy-infused orbs with them on their quest. When thrown, arcane fusion triggers an explosion. It's a freaking grenade. So that also shows up on, like, the right-hand side of the HUD. It shows the number of them really, really tiny, though? Like, that seems not useful. Like, look at how big the number next to my mana is, the 80. And then look at how freaking tiny the 2 is under the orbs. Was it always like that? It's like, why wouldn't they make that as big as the 2 next to my consumable on the Z key? This part of the music was definitely in the early access version. Hi. What is that? Armor cat. Oh, there was another rat. Ow. I don't know that there's any way to get down there. Or any reason to, even. It just kind of looks like rubble down there. Oh yeah, one thing I should do... this is at 0.5. Let me bump that down a bit, the screen flash factor. What the... Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna stop the timer. There is a thing that I basically always have to do with Steam games running through Proton now. So let me just save. And I need to restart the game. This is not the game's fault, this is Steam's fault. Okay. We should be back in business now, and we shouldn't have that problem again. Right, I was kind of looking around here to see if there was anything suspicious looking. What? What is making that noise? Oh, I'm kicking it. Wait a minute. I can't believe they added kicking heads from blood. That is entirely a blood thing. I don't remember that being in early access. Okay, well, I didn't find anything in here besides a head to kick around, apparently. Let's not go through there just yet. Seems like there's nothing in here. Unless, hang on. No, none of that is destructible. Okay, this is the barrier thing that we have to destroy. Look, I destroyed a barrier. I didn't expect things to explode. I'm glad to see he has trouble firing past obstructions, too. Here's something. Another cloak that kind of got lodged in a wall, but it's fine. We have more enemies down here. Right, so now that barrier is gone. Wow, where the heck did we... Okay, so this exploded so we could get back out. That's what happened. Another armor cap. I feel like I should look around here a little bit. Is that... What am I looking at over there? I can't really shoot over there from over here anyway. Well, that dude has seen better days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I shouldn't be able to destroy that. So this is where you would normally pick this up. Well, he's helping. I have to remember I have a quick melee. Scroll, Frost Breath. Deal high frost damage, freezing all enemies in front of the caster. Oh, I guess they're trying to invite me to use it right now. If it's only 2 guys, that's not really enough of an argument. Bonk. Okay, and then we've got a red barrier. Hi. I thought this was going backwards, but apparently not. Nothing like having a rat who was on fire launching himself into your face. Oh, I see. I should have used that to my advantage. Oh, well. Okay. Got a locked gate there. There's a door over there that would lead into... Oh, but that's just behind the gate. Actually, I think we might end up coming out that way. Okay, it seems like they're beckoning me to come in there, in that way. I can't remember that being a thing in the early access, too. How much ammo can I hold with this thing? I have 157 ammo for this already. What is up there? That's a plant, okay. That's a trap. That's locked. So, there are a couple of kinds of secrets that sort of yield more. There's the treasure key, and there's the secrets map. Eventually, one of these fireplaces is going to be a secret. So I will continue to set myself on fire. Wanted to see if that would interact with it at all, but nope. So it said door to the dungeon open, or gate to the dungeon open, right? I feel like he kind of went through a wall, but okay. That looks like it should be breakable, but it's not. Nothing like critting an empty bag. That's breakable. I critted the breakable wall, holy crap. I don't know if that was possible before. The bronze key. Okay, this is the level that... This is the level that has one secret to get you to the bronze key, and another to get you to where it's used. So this rat's just chilling out. He's like, your days are numbered, pal. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that turns them off? That's nice of them. Does that also let that guy out at the other end? It might. Nope, he's still blocked, but this will probably just open that. Yep. Just completely ignored that switch before. Any other switches that I accidentally ignored? Haven't I been out there? You're really still giving me the "this door is opened elsewhere"? At least I can open this one. Bad news for that guy. Yeah, so he literally just warped right in on there on me. Kinda seems like max ammo for both of these is 200. I don't remember if that was the case in early access or if they changed them. Still kinda looking around for things. Did that open this? It sure did. Okay. It actually made it so that it opened when I approached it, which is pretty neat. Because that way, like, it makes sure you noticed it. Alright, so we can go through there now. How am I doing here? I've got, like, a third of the secrets. No, a quarter of them. What the heck? There's a key under there. That might actually rise up when we use this. I don't remember noticing a grate like that, though. But it's possible I just completely skipped over it last time. Also, cool stained glass, although feels a bit oddly placed because, like, there's a wall behind it. Repulsion. Push back enemies in front of you and deal damage if they hit the wall. Oh, so it's like Sulaco. Kill enemies to recharge. Yeah, okay, that just made that recede. I don't think I made them hit the wall. I should have waited for more of them to approach before I bothered using it. And yeah, so there's like a radial indicator around it of how charged it is. And so, like, depending on which character you decided to play as, you would be getting a different spell from that. And also, this spell would have been different. So, like, I forget if this is also, like, the first one in the order. So, like, it might even be that these two are reversed, basically. The Frost Breath and the Repulsion. I still have no idea where the treasure key is. And then that gave me the gold key. I feel like there's almost definitely stuff out here that I ignored. Oh, it's time for this guy. Alright, Santa's dead. I don't know whether he has, like, a finite amount of treasure that he drops or what. So, kinda looks like I should be able to get in here somehow. Alright, have I been in here? Because I feel like I probably haven't. Whoa! Oh, this is a Piggleton. I forget if the deal is you have to get all 3 of those for a bonus level. Also, there's a scroll in there. There's a bunch of stuff in there, actually. But also, I don't think I've been in here. Stairs over there. Okay, this is where the bronze key door is, if I recall correctly. Because this is just standing in the middle of nowhere, but, as it turns out, there's a door under it. Fire shield. Cast protective fire shield around the caster that lowers the fire damage received by 50% and prevents the caster from catching on fire. Wonder how long that lasts for. Press fire to continue. I see what you did there. I don't think it was intentional. Wait. Right, this is where the bronze... Like I said, this is where the bronze key gate is. There's another Piggleton. I was kind of hoping this would have either the secret map or the treasure key, but no such luck. You actually have to point at the ceiling, not the ladder. But yes, there can be floor and ceiling entryways. Alright, we were actually going in here, right? So many treasure chests that I can't open because I didn't find the key. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's right, and this overlooks the room that I was just in. Is that the secrets map? That's the secrets map. Okay. And that sets me on fire. Or at least it hurts. So, you can drink booze if you're over max health, but you can't eat chicken. Alright, time to canvas the entire map again, looking for secrets, I guess. I mean, they basically just gave me that. And there's something right here. Well, I mean, of course there's something right here. I don't think I can destroy this, though. So yeah, how does this work? I wonder if I need to deal with the red barrier first. Let's see what else is around. Because that definitely isn't the only thing I've overlooked. I meant to... I meant to eat the fruit first, and I utterly failed at that. That's right, there's also this. Which... Where's the secret pointing at here? Because it kind of looks like it's pointing it behind there. Let's see what else we got. We've got one that's just in the middle. There's two that are just in the middle of nowhere, but that might be through the gold door. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. Did I just never go through this door? I just never went through this door. It's right there, and somehow I went everywhere else, and not there. Not here either. This is where that rat was. That was telling me my days are numbered. So, is there anything in here? There is on, like, the other side, wherever the heck that actually is. Does this go to the other side of that? Yeah, it does. Okay. There is a secret in here. That's destructible. It's easy. It was easy to miss because of the blood spatter, which was kind of my own doing, I think. Okay, so that's all that was down there. Unfortunately, I still don't have the key for that. Alright, which way do I want to go to get out of here? Why am I getting so turned around? Because there's a solid wall there and I'm looking at the wrong doorway. That's why. That'll let me back out. Do I have to go through here to get over there? Why is this going the other way now? That's just here. I've already been here. I just went through the other way. Okay, yeah, so I was coming from the other side. That's why it looked like it was going the other way. Because I went through backwards. There is supposedly something over here. Somewhere. Why am I hearing fire? It might actually be a trap from earlier. Where exactly is that question mark, though? Yeah, so this doesn't get me any closer to being over there, right? That one might be explained by the gold area. What I should really be doing is looking to go all the way back and see how much crap I missed all the way back here. There's another secret back here? Although I guess there wasn't really a secret involved in me getting here in the first place. That. So many times I just blatantly miss destructible walls. They're actually in surprisingly many places. Okay, let's head back this way. Wait. This is back... Yeah, no, I don't want to go that way yet. Thing... Well, there's coins that I missed. Right, this is where we destroyed that. I might as well... Right, so that was a secret I found already. Yeah, there's one in here. I already tried destroying this wall, but you're telling me there's something here somehow. But I'm not sure how. Because it's saying it's at this wall, but... I ain't seeing it. Like, usually when there's destructible walls, it'll, like... Every time you hit it, the texture will change to show that you're damaging it. If I go here, where do I end up? There's nothing here. Sure seems like it has to be down here somewhere, but I don't get it. Unless it's, like, oddly specific. And it's not that. Unless there's a switch you have to hit somewhere else to do something. Goes back outside, right? Yeah. That's a clothesline? That's an interesting little detail. That's right, I forgot you. So, when I was playing Wolfenstein 3D, I was expecting to be able to drink out of wells, and this is probably why I was thinking that, because you can do that in this game. I don't know, this whole thing looks like it should be destructible, but that ain't happening. Wait, do I seriously have 5 grenades? Okay, we're just gonna use one. Oh shit. Well... Not really where I wanted it, but okay. I actually don't know how wide their radius is. Alright, we're bowling this time. I never remember to use the darn things anyway, so, like, whatever, I guess. I have absolutely no idea. And also, I don't want to risk reloading because the secrets might go away. If it's like the rest of the issues with map permanence. Alright, we should probably move on to the gold area. Because this one secret has me completely confounded. Which makes me sad, too, because, like, I think there's a secret in this level that I missed last time that I want to find this time, ideally. So, we might even crack open a guide for this level. Since this is a second playthrough of this map. Like, everything through the first 2 episodes I have technically played once before. What if... Is this the place? No, this isn't... This isn't the place that had, like, the 2 floors. There's nothing marked in here, huh? Okay. Which way do I have to go? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Let's head to the gold area for now. Although this is probably supposed to be solvable from here too. But let's see. We need to solve the barrier situation. Okay, that was weird. I got some hitching there, but it was temporary. Stone Skin Elixir. This doesn't sound familiar to me. Receive 50% less damage for the elixir's duration. You may feel a little cold. Huh. That might be a new item. I feel like I don't remember that one. I wish they would actually tell you what the duration is, though. They never seem to do that. But that could be good for, like, a boss battle or something. I do tend to hoard items like crazy in this. Oh, well. That head is roasting now. Wait, what? It's telling me there's a door. Oh, there is. Jesus Christ, it's on the floor. Nice crit. Oh, it's in here. A whole bunch of treasure. And more booze. Oh, and another secret. A secret inside a secret. Okay, you do need to get all three to get the bonus level. So, I remember playing one of those bonus levels. What? Why is it letting me push it more? That seems like probably a bug. It's probably fine, but that seems like probably a bug. Okay. So yeah, we had a secret and a secret to get the final Piggleton. Some of these entrances are still oddly particular in aiming at them. How are we on secrets? 8 out of 13. It's not too terrible. I seem to remember trying the Piggleton bonus level a couple of times because, like, I needed a time just to... an extra iteration just to get used to, like, what was expected of me. So, that might happen again. Alright, here's the gold door. Oh, this is probably what I was hearing before. It would be really funny if you could push one of those back. I'm pretty sure one of the trap fireballs got him. I have no idea what that did. Oh, wait, yes I do. It turned off the trap. Okay. Wait, am I can only hold 3 potions? So then the increase of 2 maximum brings you to 5. Okay, yeah, that might have been what it was last time, and I just didn't remember. I mean, I can't even use one of those right now, right? Yeah, just this health already full. That's a lot of fireballs. Actually, that's not that many fireballs. I think I've seen worse in this game. I mean, I could have just broke that from here. I really didn't need the bridge, but okay. I do need it for the gold. I remember there being a secret in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there is. Is that destructible? Or is it just pushable? It's pushable. Ow. I am pretty sure that wasn't there last time. Oh my god, it even does the animations? Well, I picked the right time to play Wolfenstein 3D, literally the last 2 weekends. Alright, you can't actually push the BJ face, though. I was curious if he would do, like... He's supposed to do, like, a goofy face if you idle for a while, but I don't know that that's included here. That might be asking too much. Alright, so we're 9 out of 13 on secrets now. And I think that's the only one in here. What the... Okay. I forgot that that's a thing that happens. I'm pretty sure that stuff starts exploding towards the end of this level, even in the early access version. I wonder if the explosions actually... Oh, there's one of those in this level? Holy crap. I'm not sure if those guys showed up here. He's helping, actually. Okay, well, that dropped a lot of stuff. There's still dudes left. Hang on. That's still blocked off. Whoops, hi. I didn't do too bad, considering. Wonder how many enemies would end up there on the higher difficulties when there's supposed to be more. Oh, look at this! Yeah, that's, like, on fire up there now. Hey, guess what's up there? What did that do? I have absolutely no idea what that did. Oh, were these all like this before, or did they actually end up more chewed up now? We were in there before. So the problem is I don't know what hitting that switch did. Is there more stuff up there? But yeah, again, this is something I would never have found in my first playthrough, because I didn't realize until several levels later that they like to hide shit like that. What's up there? That might be a corpse. Yeah, I mean, I definitely hit the switch. The question is just, sure, what did that do now? Oh, it opened that. Spell haste. Increase firing speed for all weapons by 1.5 times. I will probably never use that, because why would I want to get rid of ammo faster? Oh, hello. Okay, no secrets in here. Just a passage with a bunch of loot in it. Got over 10k loot. Oh my god! I found it. This is the thing. Like, I had heard there was a catacomb reference somewhere in the first episode, and this is it. EGA treasure chest. That's funny. Do these actually count as... Yeah, they do. They're giving me like 500 apiece. And the town cemetery. This is a reference to Catacomb Abyss, I believe? Because this is where you start out in the first of the 3 follow-up games. And yeah, these graphics are, like, heavily inspired by that. And, like, yeah, they clearly went for the, I guess, the EGA palette. Even though I was playing full color when I played the Catacomb games. Or as full color as they would allow for, anyway. So that was just through here, right? Yeah, okay. That's neat. Oh yeah, where does that show up on the map? It's just another room right next to this room. Okay. Well, we got the most important secret. That was we got that and we got the 3 Piggletons, so, like, I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I definitely missed that last time because that button is in a very out of display place. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Where... Okay, so the button was over there, and it looked like there was a corpse next to it, so, like... Can I actually get up there? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, we could go down, not up. Yeah, there's no way to go up in here. Okay, so that was 10 out of 13. Can I figure out either of these two? I wonder if this one is now... Well, you know what? That might lead into there, one way or the other. Huh. Hell, it could even lead from there, but I'm not so sure. It's like over here. Oh, okay. Blink scroll. Caster becomes ethereal. Moving through objects and enemies instantly damages them. Was that always what that scroll did? So I feel like I don't remember that, but maybe I just, you know... The problem is I underused the hell out of the scrolls because you can't carry that many of them at a time. Was I kicking heads again? I sure was. Okay. 11 out of 13. Really not bad. I feel like I'm doing better with secrets this time, and I have to wonder how much of it is you know, remembering some stuff, or at least I'm kind of adjusted to the level design, versus how much have they actually changed, and maybe made more reasonable. Alright, so there's the one there that I never figured out. And there's one beyond the red barrier. Which is going to be where the end of the stage is. Well. Like you thought you're going that way? Guess again, sucker. That's breakable, yep. I don't know if I found this one before, either. Was this? Yeah, this was one of them. There's the... Oh my god, the treasure key seriously is at the end of the entire level, and then you have to backtrack for all the treasure. Good lord. Yeah, so I think I failed to find the treasure key in this level in my first playthrough. I certainly failed to find it in the demo. Alright, and this was, like, its own room entirely. So we're only missing that one secret that I could not figure out. And also there's one enemy remaining. And we are at only 89% treasure, because I need to go back to all the treasure key areas, which, like, I'm not going to remember where all of those are. It would be... I should have marked them on the map. It would be great if they marked themselves. Especially given that markers don't, like, preserve across save and load. Which is really, really bad. Like, they need to fix that. You know, it's like they delayed the release of the game twice. It came out like a month and a half later than it was originally anticipated. I was hoping that would give them ample time to correct the map issues. Alright, we're not going through the exit yet. Another grenade that I can't hold. Alright, now we're at 94% actually, so that's not bad. Let's save here. Do I even remember... Actually, hang on a second. There is no secret around here. Or at least there isn't a marked one. Why is more stuff still blowing up? I've already been here and done that. That seems fine. That's not where we want to go. We want to go back here. Where was that room? I gotta remember that I can move while I have this open. It's just not terribly... It's not terribly good UX because, like, you can't see where you're going. Like, you basically only want to do that when there are not enemies around. So this is the room that I can't figure out what the heck the secret is. And I am heavily tempted to look it up because, like, what could I possibly be missing when the secret is marked right there? And I've tried whacking everything here. And I can't interact with the logs or whatever. Like, I don't know where this bloody thing is. Also, hang on. Okay, so that's... Is that a thing? I feel like I might have tried that before, but I didn't try it with this, did I? That doesn't work either. Making it worse doesn't work either. But yeah, there's like... I remember there being like exactly one of these that you could light up. I don't remember if there were any that I could put out when I played the early access. But yeah, I mean, I can hurt myself a whole bunch with it, but it doesn't do anything. But that's not even where the question mark is, so it's like, unless I can't fry those, and those are kind of in the way over there. That's weird. It, like, lets me nudge my way in, but then it pushes me out again. So, I have no idea what gives here. So, I am very curious about this one. So I'm gonna see if I can find out what the hell it is. Problem is, I'm not gonna know, like, which one it is in this list. Wait, am I looking at the wrong level? Yeah, I am. That's part of the problem. Oh no. I think I remember this actually. And I was thinking of this too. Like when I was looking around this room, I had a particular thing in mind. It's there. I fucking remember that. I was just looking in the wrong place for it. That's why it was bothering me. I'm like, I feel like I know what this is supposed to be. And I seriously looked right at this before, but I thought it was flat. And the thing is, it's not. There was half a tile down here with the switch. That's what I missed. Yeah, extremely sneaky. Alright, so we've got all the secrets. Do I bloody remember where all the locked treasure chests are? Absolutely not. And I would have to basically retrace my steps across the entire map to get 4% of the treasure. It feels like it's not worth it. We're not going to crack the 20k mark either way, I don't think. Actually, hang on. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I might just forego the treasure and say that, all secrets and all enemies is good enough. Because otherwise, yeah, you would basically have to, like, make note every time, or mark on the map every time, and then hope you never reload. Ever. Because if you reload, the markers go away. Okay, now we're in here again. Wait, this is going backwards again. I keep turning myself around when I come out of doors. I wanted to check, like, the ones in the corner. Okay, this is the one that's got the two-tiered... Okay, this is where this was. There was none in here. Here's one. Oh, give me a scroll, too. That's immediately another 1%. I checked that, okay. There should be another one across from here, let's check that. There was not one in here. I feel like most of them were in, like, library areas. I just don't remember where they particularly were. Where did I come from? There. Now back to the this is fine area. Oh, well, okay, we reached the end again. I think I'm just gonna call it good here. I guess I'll drop a save anyway, but I think we're fine with that. It took me an hour to go through that one level, because I was going for all the secrets and stuff. Oh, right. The bonus level. That kills them faster. There's booze over there. Do I know how many are left? Oh, I probably missed. Yup. I missed one. We gotta try that again, right?
Every trinket here holds a tale.
So, it's like I want to redo that, but also I forget. I feel like there was a weird interaction with the shop last time where like anything I buy now carries over anyway. Okay, so now we do have access to oddly all of these, even though I've only got one of them so far. And yeah, these are just additional charges. We don't actually have these 3 yet. These are for the ones that show up on the right side of the screen. And now there's 3 of these. Okay, magic orb amount is this one. This is inventory space. I should probably go for that right now. What is this? That's for weapons. So this was... I want to say this was grayed out also, but didn't we already have orbs in the first level? I don't know why this was grayed out before. Let's get that. Oh, I have... No, I don't... I should have gotten that instead. Well, I'm actually going to reload because I want to see if I can get all 20 of the Piggletons. And I'm curious what interaction that will have with the shop. So we're going to reload because I had just loaded, like, here at the end of that level. So this should get me to the bonus level again? Yeah. He was cheating. Can I see how many I've gotten? Yeah, we're down to 1 again. There he is. We did it. Hunt all magic piglets in any bonus level. Still gives you time to go around breaking stuff. So you get another 10k extra, I guess, for that. I don't know if it's 10... No, it says... That looks like a period, but I'm not sure how to interpret that. They can't be giving you 10k extra gold. It's probably just... It's score, I guess, and score doesn't necessarily translate to gold.
I'm just here to supply.
Okay. Yeah, so that didn't affect this at all, and this presumably already has this purchased. Yeah, so the shop is persistent even if you go back and load an earlier save, which is how it was in early access also. I'm gonna save up for Ice Shatter, and I should have gotten that first, honestly. I feel like the close distance thing is not really gonna be super useful right away. Especially in this level. And you'll know why in a few minutes when we get to that part. Okay, so this has some interesting new graphics. We can't open that, but there is a secret around here that should let us get through it from the other direction, if I recall correctly. Yeah, those guys. That is exactly what I was referring to when I said you will find out why I'm not interested in close range in this level. Berries? Is that new? I don't remember there being berries. Okay, I think that opened that. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't seem like it. So this level, apparently, like, way earlier in Early Access, this level was infamous for getting people lost and confused. I can't interact with that? Okay. I think there's ones later where I can. Is there anything over here? That's just where I hit the switch, right? Yeah. Looks breakable. That is breakable. I actually wonder... Like, I definitely get the impression that they may have worked on the sound design more since I played Early Access. The Episode 2 phase, the 0.6. Those floating boxes are interesting, but I'm guessing they might not be terribly helpful. Okay, that needs a bronze key. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if those really serve any purpose. And then this is just where I was, right? Pretty sure we're able to get down there. But I also feel like I feel like I've already wandered well past one of the early secrets in the level. Hey, Dead Camper. Oh, this is where you... Okay. I was thinking you get this in the 4th level, but no, it's here in the 3rd one, right? Okay. Magic tool forged in the new age. With the help of the spell striker, arcane rock filled with the wielder's magic is shattered upon the enemies. High damage at close encounters. This is basically a shotgun. It's pretty great. This is breakable. I knew there was a breakable one somewhere. Alright, hang on. So that should be where I came from. Oh, that was... So arcane rocks are the ammo for this, and this is weapon 3. We had weapon 4 for a while now, but weapon 3 we just got now. There's a staircase there teasing me, but I don't think there's any way to get to it meaningfully. Ow. there's another stone skin elixir. Which, again, I feel like I don't remember that being in early access. That's neat, having, like, the plank under the second tier there, although these don't have it. Now, this music makes me think vaguely of Torchlight. Also, is the music too low? Like, should I increase that? Like, currently the music hasn't been, like, super loud, so... Yeah, that's probably as loud as I'd want to put it. Although, it's very, like, there are parts of it that are louder than others. Okay, is that where I just came from? No, that's where I just came from. This is going back into the sewer. Okay, well, we just got a bronze key, I guess. Extra armor, okay. Okay, this opens the door at the beginning. Then the other secret I'm thinking of might be in here. No, okay, this is not the door I was thinking of. But this does wrap back around. I want to go back to the beginning, if at all possible. Maybe this... Oh, is this the other side of that? No, this was the inner side. Was this actually where I originally came from? Yeah, I guess so. And I would have to backtrack through all of the slime. Or sewage. Ow. Right, the smart way to do that is that. Wait a second. I thought I saw one on the second floor, but no, it was just a lantern. Yeah, I don't know how I was going to avoid getting damaged by that. Check on something back here. This should be where I came from. Right, okay. I mean, it's possible that they changed this. But I thought there was a way in there from back here. Somewhere. I don't remember if these were always here like this, though. That's the start of the level. Oh, and we can peek down there from here. I don't know, they might have changed this. I thought there was a way to get behind there, and there's something else back there, too, but... I guess you can kind of see, like, there's a grate over on that side, too. I'm gonna reload, and we'll press on for now, I guess. Okay, so I saved when we just came out of here. Right, but now we have the bronze key, and that was needed for another door. Where was the door that was needed? I thought it was needed for this door, actually. What other door needed it? Was there something else through here that needed it? That should put me right back down there again. Hang on. that's interesting that I can actually see stuff down there. That might actually be this. Yeah, it is. So yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, there is verticality in these levels, but you always need to use doors or, in rare cases, elevators to actually traverse them. There's never stairs. Okay, so I legitimately don't know where else this key is needed. Unless... wait. Didn't I just try it on the door at the beginning? I'm pretty sure that didn't work, because that's an open elsewhere door. But what the heck else can I do with this? Oh, wait. Was it over here? It was probably over here. There's the banners over there trying to tell me that. This is where the door was. Okay. I just completely spaced out and forgot about it. It's like, I did come out and, like, I looked right at this and didn't think about the banners. After the lower sewers is open. Oh, that's this. Okay. I don't know what that did. Tentacle time. Also, Rise of the Triad Trap time. With these guys. So yeah, you've got blood references, you've got Rise of the Triad references. Oh, there's something that lets you in there, and I think it's in this room. I think this is... yeah, this is another switch hunt. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Is one of them on a wall rather than a ceiling? Is one of them actually in there? I want to say they're all out here. Wait, it's right there. There you go. Oh, right, and then that sinks through the ground, even though there was, like, a gap between the ground and the thing. It just sank through it. Rather than go up, which seems like it would make more sense. How much ammo do I have for that? 23. The ammo, I'm pretty sure the max for that is a lot lower. Yeah, I definitely don't remember berries. They may have actually diversified their, like, minor health pickups. Of course there's another one. Okay, we got a teleporter there. That also just opens... you know, that sound actually reminds me of Hexen things a little bit. Makes me think of the sound when you pull switches and it, like, solves a part of the puzzle. Oh, I forget. They might be able to chain react. That might be what happened there. Yeah, with how many times we've had this happen in this playthrough, I'm pretty sure they added that since early access. And it seems weird, too, because, like, the heads that you kick around are never heads that you made roll to begin with. They were heads that were already there. Alright, which way do we want to go first? Do we want to go through the teleporter? Is this actually just... this is a convenience. This probably goes back to the beginning. Yeah, I think so. And for that matter, I still haven't bloody figured out that door. And I feel like the answer to that door is somewhere very close to the beginning. And I just don't bloody remember. But I guess I won't worry about it for now. Hang on, let's take a quick look. Oh, look at that! I never noticed the skybox out there. So that's neat. I haven't actually looked at the map yet. Okay, yeah, so, like, this shows us having opened now with the teleporter behind it. Why is there just nothing over there? Hang on. Park myself for a minute. Over here? No, it's next. It's here? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Did I just never look at the wall? Also, now all of those are apparently disabled. One of those switches must have disabled it. Alright, so I just went full circle in the name of exploring walls. Oh, right, and then this, like... So this is a really cool secret, actually. Hopefully we'll come back to that one later. But just, like, keep in mind that you see treasure down there. Okay, these guys are just chilling here. Alright, let's actually go through here then. Oh, I was like, where the hell is the rat? Did he actually launch across that? That would be pretty impressive. That destroyed something, because I saw something fall burning to the ground, or to the sewer below. Hi, where did you come from, buddy? Over there, apparently. Yeah, so I got touched up a little bit here. Okay, yeah, also keep these gaps in mind. Okay. I need to, like, remember where this place is, because I feel like one of the times... When I replayed this with the second character, I, like, completely got discombobulated and then couldn't find this place again. Rates above have lowered. I can't see him, but I think he stopped, so... Another one, like, under me? Or was I might have just been hearing the projectile hit the wall after that one died. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is where these things are interactable. I thought it might have been this room. We basically just have to hunt around all of the perimeters for those. Wait, is this interactable? Yep. Basically just tracing around the whole perimeter here. Am I supposed to be able to get in the middle of that yet? I don't think so. Alright, so where did I miss one? That one. Oh, and that opens this. I picked the correct one to get last, otherwise I would have been pretty confused. Look at all this treasure. And also some ammo that I don't need. Okay. I think we go back now, because it said the gates had opened elsewhere, right? That was the switch. This would be the way up again. Invisibility. It's this thing. Can I destroy that? No. Okay. Oh, right. Those were the guys who were just chilling out before. They are no longer just chilling out. I forget if all the enemies had different sounds before or not. That might have actually been a thing they added. What? How are we doing on secrets? I've accidentally found a third of the secrets, basically. Also, I am kind of running out of that weapon. Good chain reaction. Okay, good. Those you don't have to, like, bash after you freeze. They just explode right away. Yep, they just killed that rat for me. That's big ammo for, or some ammo for this. Not necessarily big ammo. Serving suggestion? Oh, what? I'm sliding. That's actually... That actually, flows that direction. No, I didn't want to... Shit. Okay, cool. I can get back anyway. That's all I wanted to do. Was explode all of the things, including that. Ow. Just because, like, it's there and it looked fun. Okay, yeah, you can't actually fall. So it's like it closed all of the safe ones. That one doesn't seem to be actually engaged as a trap, though. Oh, okay. Look at all this stuff. Secret map. Alright, let's save. I will save to a dedicated slot, too. I don't know whether this, breaks things. Like, I don't know if reloading breaks the secret map, so I want to test that. Okay, so there's one over there. I want to test that right now. So I just dropped a dedicated save, so I'm just going to do quick save, quick load, and we'll test that. Because it would be really bad if that didn't, I just realized the loading indicator is like Hexen, because it's got the opposite-facing skulls on each side. Okay, no, it doesn't break the secret map. Good. It breaks your own markers, but it doesn't break the secret map markers. Hey, Mike. Arcane Shield. Create a protective shield around the caster that repels all attacks for a short duration. And yeah, we already got a third of the secrets before we got the secret map. It's pretty good. We had to start over because the 1.0 release resets progress, but I've been doing a little better with the secret hunting this time, so far so good. And there was definitely... I wanted to revisit at least one of the maps in the first episode anyway, because it bothered me that there was definitely stuff I had missed there. Actually, 2 of the maps, and I redeemed myself on E1M2. That's where the, I had heard there was supposed to be a Catacomb 3D secret, and that was in E1M2, and I actually found it this time. Now we're in E1M3. Alright, what was I actually supposed to be back here for, though? That's the part that I'm confused about now. Because, like, I found secrets and stuff, but, like... Oh, I just need to keep going, probably. Alright, that was hinting at the secret I just found. This is where the barrels were before. I guess I am going back this way. Okay. Did not realize that this opens up when you go backwards. They're helping. Traps are helping. Now where are we? Yeah, I'm still pretty low on ammo for that. So I should really... Oh, I'm also full on ammo for this. Yeah, it fills up at 50. So, like, if nothing else, the double ammo shot purchase is incentive for you to be able to shoot this more often. Finals, huh? Good luck. I don't even need that because I have over 100 armor. That just, like, shot through and perforated both of them. Ow. There's a dude over there that I can't see through the fog. What? Chain reaction from all the way over there? Alright, there was a secret somewhere that I passed by, probably. Nice, they're helping. Not really the best use for them. Alright, before we go down there... There's another secret here, apparently, but I want to double back for... whatever was back here. Oh. Okay. I might have gotten this one last time. Feels vaguely familiar. Oh, geez, dude. Yeah, definitely take it easy. You have any idea what caused that? Like, is it seriously just from more strain than usual? Between classes and games and whatever? This is officially a Doom clone. I killed the one in the back first. Excuse me, you're phasing through a wall. Not allowed. Alright, that's just hinting at something. How did he not die from the frickin' barrel? Well, arena time. Okay. Oh well. You're really telling me there's nothing around here? Hello. That had a use queue on it. Oh, there is something around here. Go figure. Okay, that's how you get to that stuff. I apparently missed something back there? I don't know how hard it is for me to get back there. Save, because I haven't in a bit. Where did I come from? Did I get locked in here, or am I just going the wrong way? I was probably going the wrong way. Oh, was I kicking ahead again? Probably. Hey, new house. Wait, it's back here? Oh, that's the secret I can't get yet. That's fine. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna reload where I was. And actually, now might be a good opportunity to test one other thing that was a bug in the demo. Where was... This is the wall that just moved, right? Yep, that's still a bug too. So, like, the map would have adjusted to make this wall, like, not show up here on the map anymore, but it still does at the point where you can actually move through it. So basically, every single bug with the map that existed in early access still exists now. And I'm pretty damn disappointed about that, because, like, those are the biggest usability issues the game has, is the issues that the map has. The fact that you can place markers, but they will all get deleted when you reload the game. The fact that the map will sometimes change to reflect walls that move, and those will get reset when you reload the game, even though the walls have still moved. Like, these are extremely basic table stakes things that should not be broken in your 1.0 video game. So, given that I reported these bugs 4 months ago or so, I reserve the right to be critical about that aspect. It's like, I love this game, but it's got some very annoying basic problems. I mean, maybe the solutions aren't basic due to implementation details, but, like, from a user perspective, the problems are extremely basic, and anyone could tell you this is a problem. And it's like, you know, you want 20 bucks for your video game, please give me a working map for 20 bucks. Oh, hello. Oh, there was a thing over there. Hopefully that gets that guy. I think it did. That door is opened elsewhere. Yeah, I'm still excited for Relentless Frontiers next update, because hopefully the next update will fix the issue with the battle in E1M9 actually going too fast. Like, I've been holding off on speedrunning it again until that gets fixed, because I don't want to end up doing something that's, like, supposed to be not possible. I'm surprised they got him from that range. He must have already been hit. Whoops. Nice move. But yeah, it's like, I remember when I first played this game, I was like, I was not expecting this to basically feel like a shotgun, because it doesn't look like a shotgun at first glance. But it's like, you know, I feel like you'll hear people say something to the effect of, like, the most important feature of an FPS is if it has a shotgun, the shotgun has to sound good and feel good to use, and they do that correctly in this game. They made a good shotgun in a game that I didn't expect to have one. And, like, it's probably not supposed to be quite a shotgun, but that's what it comes off feeling like. Oops, I didn't mean to jib that dude. It's the first dude that I've jibbed, I think. Alright, how much stuff have I overlooked? Something in here. I kind of skipped by this. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the reloading sound is also good. Yep. Ah, now we're getting to this bit. Okay. One more to go. And that just opened this. Where does this put me? Do I want to be here right now? Maybe not? It probably opens one on each end, so that whichever way you end up going last, it's convenient to get back. I want to say that, like, each of the two directions is available from here, though? Did I go over there? Probably not. I probably came from here. While I'm here... Okay, there's a thing up there, and... I guess I completely overlooked it. Okay, let's face it, that one was actually, like, not really conveyed. Unless that blood was there all along. But I always assume it's blood that I caused. Oh, that's blood that was definitely there all along. Okay. Almost 2/3 of the secrets. So where was I going? I was gonna go over here, right? Because I don't think I've gone this way. Or have I? I guess I have. Maybe I should take the teleporter back. I was thinking that the branch in the path was, like, closer to here, but maybe it's not. Did that. Is this where the path branched? No, this is near the middle, but actually I see something that I... Well, no, I know what that is. We're not ready for that yet. Where else do I need to go here? Hey, Arithmeticus? Yeah, we're playing 1.0 now, which forces me to start over. Because they made enough changes that it didn't make sense to preserve save data from early access. Because I had played the 2 episodes in early access around the end of last year. But this is why I had been keeping up with the early 90s FPSs, as I was waiting for this to come out. And then this got delayed a couple of times. But it definitely does seem like they've done some work. There are some visible differences even in the first couple of maps, especially the beginning of map 2. Alright, which way am I even going right now? Hang on a second. Why? Okay. Yeah, I was like, why was that wall not filled in on the map? That was just the secret I was just in. So we did that, and now I have to figure out where the heck the other side is. Right, so there's just, yeah, these 2 secrets need to be accounted for later. I'm not sure about these. And I still suspect I missed one near the beginning of the level. Oh, okay. It's over there, apparently. So... yeah, like, they give you waypoints to hint at where you should be going next. At some points. Is this, like, due south of that? Yeah, that doesn't really bring me any closer to it. I guess it brings you to the beginning of the section, like, before the branch in the path happens. So wait, should I be going this way, then? No, that doesn't seem right. That's definitely not... no, not that way. I was saying this level is known to get people lost, but it was, like, apparently way worse earlier in early access than I ever played it. I think Kamikaze had played this earlier, and he commented on it. Did I never go through here? I never went through here. This is where the other side is. Okay. I saw this before, too. Look at all that stuff. Alright, this guy's gonna get himself killed. Oh, maybe not. Yep, I was not in the right place for that. Oh, that is not a good place to be. Yup, okay, ow. We're just gonna get hit by everything now. Suddenly I have 54 health. I should probably fix that. Interesting that, like, if you use one of these... I think I might have noticed this bug during early access, too, in which case it's another one they haven't fixed. Like a lot of the bugs that I found in early access, unfortunately. If this display is up from you switching items and you use one while it's still up, it doesn't update. Yes, there are. I'm playing on normal. The difficulty levels, affect, like, number of enemies, amount of damage you take, amount of damage they take. And also gives you a score multiplier. Okay. I mean, that switch seemed pretty obvious. Oh yeah, they added kicking heads. They decided to mimic blood, also. I'm fairly certain that was not in the early access. Okay, this is going backwards, though, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, shit. Is there anything here? No. So that's the way back. We don't want to do that yet. No, you cannot jump. So this game has a bunch of verticality, but it is never via, like, stairs or ramps or anything. It's always via, like, entrances or, in very rare cases, elevators. That being said, even though you can't jump, I like to say that this game is secretly Quake. Because, like, some of the level design feels very Quake to me. Okay, we reached the end of this side. Like, there's certainly also, like, you know, the 90s influences. I mean, there was both a Catacomb 3D secret, or Catacomb Abyss specifically, and there was a Wolf 3D secret. Which I don't remember there being in the, early access? Right, so now that fills up. So we can warp back, but we can also just go through here. This area is probably going to be nasty. I don't know what oh, a lantern fell on that guy and he died. Okay. Okay, so now where the heck are we? This is where the map gets a little confusing, because, like, things open up that were not opened up before. Who else is shooting at me? This guy. That'll work. I probably didn't fully need that. You got a copy of Quake? Like a physical copy? Or, like, Steam? But yeah, the artwork in here is really good. The music's really good. I get the impression they may have, like, done more work on sound design. But I may just have a bad memory. I may have to compare that against my old videos from the first time when I played in Early Access. Okay, there are a couple of things I want to revisit. Can I remember where any of them are now? I mean, the good thing is I have the secrets map. And also, where am I going right now? Okay, now we're back here. I think I'm gonna end up wandering into one of the teleporters, which would probably be fine. Yeah, right there. So, yeah, this all opens up. And I guess we're supposed to go that way next, but there's a couple things I want to go back to first. First one is right back here, where this question mark is that I said I wouldn't be... I needed to wait before I could do that. Oh, don't forget about the Rise of the Triad Traps. Remember when we looked down and there was treasure? It's up here now. Like, the third level is where the game reveals just how deep the map design can get. Sewers count. And this is presumably a reference to how many people complained about it in the first iteration. Alright, what else do we want to do, though? I didn't actually want to go back in there. I think I might actually want to go further back. If that is possible. Here it is. PlayStation. Oh, so is that the Night Dive remaster? Oh, it could be that too. Yeah, so there's a couple of things that I seem to have maybe missed here. This isn't really where the secret is showing up, though. Oh, that's breakable. That's a really weird breakable wall, because there's a crack in the middle of where there should be nothing. That feels like maybe not very well thought out. Oh, and then that also becomes a shortcut, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, what else have we got? Let's keep going back. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure there was something near the beginning of the level that I definitely got in my first playthrough of this, but have apparently since forgotten. Where does this go? There's something here, too. I can just push that. I guess that's like the one mossy block, or the most mossy block. There's a little bit of moss there, but not a whole lot. Another cloak that I probably don't even need. Nope, I guess I do. Because I got the inventory expansion. Well, there's a whole bunch of treasure in there. Am I full on that? Yeah. Okay, so now we're back here. I guess you can't get down there. I was thinking you could. Oh, hang on. Where does this put me? This would be the other side, but there's no secrets here. Although what's interesting is it looks like there's stuff on the map beyond this point. Oh no, that's actually just like persistent map noise. Okay. That is an item. So there is always one secret in each level that will basically give you hints on where the other secrets are. And they have definitely revamped how that shows up on the map to make it a little clearer this time, I think. Because I think it used to be like yellow squares, but then they would still show up whether you got the secrets already or not, and that was confusing. So now it only shows up as a question mark until you get the secret, and then it doesn't show up anymore. Which I think is better. Alright, there's nothing in here, apparently. This should put us back on the main path? Yeah, okay. Or does this... This is what really puts us back on the main path. Alright, so where do I want to go from here? Probably back this way. I think there was one teleporter that brings you all the way back to the beginning of this mess, but I forget where the heck that is anyway. Actually, the good thing is we can take that back to an area I want to get back to as well, I think. So... that should be... Is that in here, or is that on the other side? I thought there was one here. Am I misremembering? Yeah, so I still haven't gotten this, and I know I've gotten that before. And I'm just totally not remembering where the hell it is. Apparently it's maybe in here. Yeah, this is probably it. Apparently it's another, like, barely conveyed wall. Yeah, this is it. I remember this. Because one of these doors... well, that opens them. This goes back to the beginning. This was that door. And then this has treasure in it. And booze. Is there anything else out here? Nope, don't think so. Did I just kick a head into the water? I didn't see it. And presumably that's supposed to... Actually, is that supposed to be where we came from, or where we're going to next? I don't even know. Oh, the chain actually moves, too. I don't remember if that was the case before. Alright. And now we can go back. I thought there was a teleporter around here somewhere. Was it somewhere around here? There is. Here it is. Yep. Okay, is this the other area that I wanted to be in, or is this... This might actually be closer than that. Wait a second. Sure looks like there's something around here, but it doesn't show up as a secret. What's going on down there on the map? Kinda weird. Alright, where does this take me? Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to be. So, this was the thing where when I was, like, testing out the other character for a few levels... After I finished the early access 2 episodes, I could never find this room ever again. But yeah, you couldn't get here before because this sewage was lower. But now it has raised and it connects all these things. So, one of the few secrets that doesn't involve pushing something on the spot. Yeah, I can never get used to FPSs with gamepad. I know some people are well adjusted to it. I am absolutely not. That was the secret before. This brings us back up. Okay, and that's where the teleport was. So, we're missing 3 secrets. Yeah, I think we've accounted for everything at the beginning now. I think there were just the 2 that had to do with the raised water. Oh, there's 2 beyond where I've been. And what else remains? I don't know. Seems like maybe we should just continue onward at this point. Should I go in here? I should probably go in here because that will bring me towards this, and this is where we want to go next. Where exactly do we want to go next? Oh, it's this way. Oh, he's up there. Okay. I heard rat noises. Where were they? Whoops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the whole game is square grid. But this level, it's especially easier to get disoriented once the water rises. And, like, even though they have teleporters to help, it's easy to, like, forget where each one was. Wait, am I actually full on this now? I am. I stopped using it because I was wary of running out. That is no longer an issue. Yeah, I suppose, well, I don't remember if my dad stuck to keyboard in the early 90s, but I know we had a Gravis gamepad, which is what everyone had at that point. Okay. But I know, like, I did play FPSs using that for a while, and then when I was in, like, 8th grade or something, someone was like, dude, you need to use keyboard and mouse. Like, when Quake 3 Arena came out, they were like, okay, if you want any chance in hell of surviving this game, you need to learn keyboard and mouse. Suddenly, bats. Also, we still got another one of these guys. Another 2 of those guys. More bats. That's right. I think bats I can safely use the, I can easily use the ice staff for because they will just crash onto the ground and break. Oh, wow. That's a new kind of spam that I haven't seen. Weird. Uh-huh. 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 spam that says no. That's new. Apparently it's artisanal spam. I'll give him credit. But yeah, no. If you're serious, you are presenting yourself in a way that cannot be taken seriously. Because, yeah, I've definitely seen one or two things like that before elsewhere. It's not the most typical type of spam, but... Yeah, I thought there was something around here. Wait, is something breakable? That is. It's really easy to miss because there's stuff hanging in front of it. And now we're back in sewers again. Like, you thought you were out of the sewers? Guess again. Is this actually like a shortcut back? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, hi. Okay. And there's another one back here, apparently. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try pushing that. And he's got treasure. Okay. Is that all of them? That's 18 out of 19. Right, and I was having trouble finding the 19th, but I figured I'd hold off till the end to see if, like, maybe there was something else up here. Too bad I can't, like, move the map faster? And I gotta be careful because, like, you can accidentally push buttons that actually do stuff in the game. Like, this is not paused. It's basically, it's kind of like the Doom map, I guess you could say. I don't see any other icons. So now I'm wondering whether there could be a bug with, like, saving and reloading when you have the secrets map. Because why would one be missing? I think the end of the stage is somewhere over here. Oh, yeah, that is the end. I want to say these textures look new. Like, I feel like I don't remember this aesthetic. I wonder if they actually changed E1M4. Because originally E1M4 had, like, very similar textures to E1M1 and E1M2, but it was, like, a darker level. Alright, I seriously don't know where the last thing is. And I'm a little sad, because, like, I have been 100% on secrets so far, largely thanks to the secret map. And in one case, I did rely on a guide. Because I was, like, literally crawling around a specific room for 10 minutes. But yeah, what the hell am I missing? I'm kind of wary of this trailing off over here. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't this the area that had the 4 things on the walls that you had to, like, this was the secret in that area. Like, is it really possible that there is a secret that just doesn't show the icon? That seems weird. Let me take a look, since I already have the page up anyway. Problem is now I have to, like, look through the list and, like, figure out which one I haven't gotten. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of the first ones in this list so far. Yep, we got that one. Problem is, I feel like even if I read the description, I wouldn't know. I think I'm not going to worry about it. I wasn't expecting to go for 100% secrets anyway. There are a couple of very specific areas, like very specific maps where I am interested in doing better than I did last time. Wasn't I, like, right at the exit before? Yeah, I was. Okay. Let's move on. $18 out of 19. The only unfortunate thing is, like, there is an achievement for 100% secrets in every level. Also, I didn't actually, like, drop a dedicated save. Now, one of the things I'm going to be curious about is there were also limits to how many save slots there were, and there was a bug related to the save slots, and given that every other bug that I have hoped would be fixed has not been fixed, I'm going to guess that one's still an issue, too.
Hello there. How can I help you?
Alright, that voice is new. We want this. What is this? I forget. Can be manually triggered, spawning an explosion. I don't remember how much I used that either. What else do we have? I haven't been using this stuff at all, and like we don't have the other spells yet. We could get more grenades. I should probably save up for Arcane Arsenal, which I'm just barely under the amount that I would need. You know what? Let's get the... no, we'll get Arcane Blast because there might be utility to it. I can hold off on Breath of Fire. Yeah, there have been changes to maps. The most notable change is E1M2 has an elevator near the beginning, which I am fairly certain did not exist in Early Access. This is completely different. Oh my god, this is a Blood reference, dude. I live. Yeah, this area looks 100% different. They completely redid the beginning of this level. And the end of the previous one to match this graphically. Is that broken? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, okay. This looks pretty much the same, though. So they just made this, like, entry part and the beginning of the previous level, or the end of the previous level, sorry, new. But this all seems familiar now. Oh, right. I was going to... Let me do something. Hang on. Let me save here. Yeah, I suspect there's still a limited number of slots. We don't need that save anymore. I can save over that. And then what I want to do is reload this one. I'll stop my timer while I'm fidgeting with this stuff. I'm just going to drop a save here until I maybe have an opportunity to, like, find the last thing I missed here later. So we're going to save this. I already had a save at the beginning of that level, so we'll just save over that. And now we will load. I can probably load either of these, but I just saved this, so we'll load that back up. And I'll start the timer back up now so that I don't forget. I should actually take a break pretty soon. So I was thinking, ideally, at best, I'd get through this level today. We might not get through this level today. We might not have time for the whole thing. But we'll see how far we can get. I think the first time I played this, I only got to the beginning of this level in my first stream of it. So, like, we might still be going at a slightly faster pace. Yeah, so it's zombie time. This is why I was thinking I remembered the shotgun in this level. I mean, I'm calling it the shotgun. $12.50. Damn. But it's like, you know, where there's shotguns, there's usually zombies. It's like how I mainly used the shotgun in Halo when the Flood were involved. there's stuff over there, too. Presumably there will be a way to get over there. Bird? Oh, yeah, they do give it to you again here anyway. But I do feel like I remember... I feel like I remember it existing where it was in the 3rd level, too. So these guys are clearly very Catacomb-inspired. Because, was it Catacomb Abyss that first had those? I forget. I want to say Catacomb 3D didn't. That looks kind of suspicious. Oh, even that. Like, the way that there's, like, skeletons embedded in the walls down there? I mean, like, granted, that's in the dirt. Kind of makes sense. But, like, that is a very Catacomb Abyss type thing. Oh, hi, bats. Another zombie somewhere. Oops, I forgot to actually eat the fruit before bashing the bush. What? Hi. You guys aren't actually dead, right? Actually, well, they didn't glow, and I'm pretty sure glowing is, like, the telltale sign of that. But given that they originally... That's true. I didn't even realize, like, when you eat fruit off of the bushes, that also counts as berries. And that probably was that way in early access. Either that or it might not have, like, shown up on the left, but, like, somehow I felt like I didn't remember berries being a thing to just find loose in the 3rd level in the sewer. Hi. What's up? It's really funny that you can crit bushes. Actually saw him. I shot the bush through him because he wasn't done getting up out of the ground. It's also neat that there's, like, I guess not really an animation, but like a transform on the bushes when you eat fruit out of them. Oh. It's one of those things. I thought it was a zombie hand extending out of the bush. This was the other side of where I was at the beginning, I think. Okay, so that requires a key. And a bell tolling in the distance. I need to try shooting birds. The problem is I never realize they're there until they start flying away. And then they never come back. Oh, that's right. Oh, well, I live here now. I feel like they may have changed this up a little bit, too. Like, look at that, there's, like, inscriptions on that. If that was there before, I didn't notice it. I feel like, at the very least, the lighting here feels different. Something about the area feels different. Unleash a devastating blast, pulverizing all enemies and objects in a wide arc in front of the caster, healing the caster for 7 health per enemy hit up to 200. Press middle mouse button to cast special ability. Collect divine shards from the fallen enemies to recharge the ability. So divine shards will only drop when it's not already full, typically. And now, here's an excuse to use it. So yeah, it'll also contribute to overheal, so it's pretty ridiculous. Now, I'm pretty sure there ends up being like a meter at the bottom center of the screen. Unless they redid that part of the UI. Nope, there it is. Alright, and so it's still the same way it was before, where it only shows up temporarily when you're charging it. But when it's fully charged, it's there all the time to try to, like, remind you to use it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of weird. Like, why not just have it always there once it's partially charged? Because otherwise, there's no way to find out. Even if you click the button, it doesn't show it. So again, another thing that, like, I don't think I commented on that one on the forum, but like that was another thing I found awkward, and then it has not been adjusted at all. What, you're a lot of dudes. Oh, I wonder if they made the crossbow dude more elaborate. Also, I did get that, so I can use that now. Ow. I feel like the crossbow dudes seem a little more colorful or something. Also, where am I even going and why are there so many enemies here? I thought I already passed by the gate. Unless that was gold, not bronze. Like, why are there dudes all the way the heck back here? That guy's still chilling out. I got spooked by the frickin' sound that this takes when you bring it out, because the sound that this makes when you take it out doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, so then this is the gold gate. The bronze gate is actually... That's why there were enemies here. The bronze gate is actually back here. That's bronze. I feel like they were being pretty stingy about dropping energy for that attack. We're almost there, though. I guess you only need, like, probably 10 at most. I do tend to underuse that attack, though. Okay, yeah, I think it just made, like, an extra sound when it filled up. And now it says middle mouse button above it. And now that is going to be there permanently over there. Whereas it wasn't when it was filling up, which is really the time where I want it to be there permanently so I know how full it is. That was too early. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why am I there's a bush there, that's why I'm stuck. I like how distressed the skeleton looks when he's frozen. And I like how the zombie's like, don't shoot. Oh, hi. That's a trap. Anything else around here before I go into there? Got a silver door over there. Okay, that place I remember, because I think that was probably one of the places where the issue with the map overlay resetting on reload was most notable. Now I'm realizing, like, with the different varieties of trees here, I'm thinking of the forest area. Oh? What is this? You need a golden skull. Oh, okay. And yeah, I guess that means that doesn't open. The trees and stuff here are reminding me of the forest that was in, Catacomb Armageddon. Which, the worst thing about that forest was that the tree enemies there would light themselves on fire. Or be lit on fire when they die, which means they're just permanently a hazard. Wherever they die. That seemed like maybe not the greatest idea. It was an interesting idea, maybe not the greatest. Forgot about these. Cool, that hit the cross instead of the zombie. Is this also a trap? No, that one apparently isn't. Oh, hi. Missed. Oh, they were actually getting hit by that trap, too. Okay, nice. Okay, there is a treasure key somewhere in this level. Currently, I have no lead on treasure key or secret map. Oh, yep, it got one of them. I feel like I haven't really been looking for secrets either, so I may have been doing myself a disservice here. So wait, what did I accomplish by being in there? Other than I hit that switch, whatever that did. I assume that was important for something. Hearing fire traps somewhere. Oh, hi. Oh, I think I jibbed somebody. Oh, that's where the fire traps are. Okay. Noises. Freezing one. Whoa, nice moves. Freezing one of the rats in midair when it's like mid-dash would be something. I imagine that would cause it to shatter itself if it were frozen. What's going on over there? Okay, that did something over here. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely, like, having played the Catacomb games, you can definitely see where some of the stuff is very inspired by it. Yeah, the other thing I opened had to be in there, so we gotta deal with the traps now, I think. Doesn't actually count as a secret. What the heck am I doing about this? Like, is that sufficiently... That's not sufficiently far behind to where I can actually, like, outpace it. Is there supposed to be a way to turn these off so that I don't eat shit? Yeah, these are around the skull, so I can't go through them yet. I feel like they wouldn't expect you to, like, tank damage through this. I do have fire shields. I could use one of those. It's opened elsewhere. It's open there. And that turns off the trap. Okay. I guess you are supposed to do that, then. That also opens elsewhere. Okay. We see anything we can see the moon. Is that just a pile of skulls there? Oh, I can't shoot it anyway. Oh, okay. And that just opens. What? Hi. For some reason, I have been preferring weapons other than the fire rings. So we still don't have that. Pretty sure I did pass a silver door before, though. Yeah, I did. It's right over here. Right, it was the maze. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Okay. Not sure how it landed there, but... I feel like I remember there being a secret in here somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay, that seems to be leading me in a direction. But naturally, I'm going to go everywhere else first. Okay, this wraps back around. Wait. The direction it was leading me in doesn't go anywhere. It was here? Okay, but there's also another direction that I didn't go in, apparently, judging by the map. And I just happen to have, like, revealed that there is, you know, maybe a big clearing in the middle. Oh, it's this way. Well, I guess that's the skull. I feel like I don't remember this. Wonder if this is actually new. Now stuff moves. And you can see that stuff moved on the map now, but if I save and reload, it won't be moved, so it'll be extremely confusing. Interesting that two of those walls up there were different than the other two. Yeah, so now we can't go back that way anymore, and this bat is 100% levitating. I feel like there's supposed to be something to this area, but I don't remember. Right, so we can still get out this way. Did anything else change here? Presumably not. Wait, what? Okay, that's the other direction of that. Where did this gold come from? Even with the map reflecting the changes, it's still confusing. Okay, that's the exit. Yeah, so you basically have to navigate the map twice. Okay. Time to place the skull. At this point, I'm, yeah, getting worried about my abysmal secret count. Those look new. Oh, this guy is new, isn't he? Or they, like, reskinned him entirely? That definitely does not look familiar. They definitely did some enemy graphics work at the very least. Oh, how do we make that work? Where did that bat come from? Hearing something else. Oh. He's trying to hit me, but he can't hit me over the chest. That's hilarious. Yeah, right. You gotta remember that, like, sprites like that don't rotate. So, like, yeah, you open it from that side. That makes enough sense. Man, I actually needed that health. Oh, is that how they die in midair? It's just like if they're already in the animation or frozen or something. Okay, we've got a door there. Anything that I didn't... What? One more to go. But it's not that. Did I do this last time? I honestly don't remember. What's the other one? That did something. Because I believe it had, like, a prompt there. Problem is I have no freaking clue what it did. I didn't hear anything. Does anything look like it changed on the map? Should have saved before hitting the second one. That way I could, like, rewind it and find out. It might have even done something in a completely different place for all I know. Looks kind of broken, but nope, it's still sturdy enough. I'm also wondering if that statue is new, actually. Like, that particular graphic. I remember there being gargoyles and stuff. Oh, did it open this? It opened this. Okay. Didn't we determine there's gotta be a treasure key somewhere, too? We haven't found that yet. I think the only place we would have needed it was, like, where we got... I think it was where we got the bronze key? Okay, so that's directly across from where we got the skull, actually. So that's blocked. This is where we can go next. Oh, the interior of this is like the aesthetic of the beginning of this map, which, like I said, I'm pretty sure is new. But I appreciate that they did something to distinguish this level more. Okay. Oh. It's like, why are we here? Oh, I got him in the distance there. Wow. Oh, I wonder... They redid this room. Okay. They redid this entire section of this map, probably because too many people got confused. And my dad was one of those people. I was also arguably one of those people, but I think I eventually caught on to what they wanted out of me. In the original version of this, you had to, like, peek around a bunch of corners to find well, you had to... There were 4 switches, but you had to peek around corners to, like, recognize that they corresponded to torches. So yeah, like, this is now done in a completely different aesthetic. Oh, what? This enemy didn't exist. This is like a super archer dude. Who is now dead. Anything interesting up there? I don't think so. Oh, hello. I was gonna look at my map. Yeah, I've only got 1/6 of the secrets. What on earth am I looking at? Oh, well, there's a switch right there. Okay. So now there's just one switch that does everything. I heard another trap somewhere. Oh, surprise, traps. Oh, wow. he somehow slid into the trap, and so that obliterated him when he was frozen. Oh, I killed another one in midair somehow. This seems ridiculously easy to replicate. It seems like something QA should have found. That's interesting. Excuse you. Oh, wow. We have these things. And those are breakable. Okay. I forget where those are. Those might be introduced in this area. Yeah, this, I don't know, this feels unfamiliar the way it's introduced. Hello, what are you? Right, they conjure these guys. There's a lot of you. Oh, does he teleport? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this enemy replaces another enemy. Oh, come on. Really? There's nothing in here? Because I want to say there were wizards, and I mean, maybe we'll end up finding the wizards too, but I want to say there were wizards, like robed dudes, later in this episode, and I suspect these guys replaced those. I need to fucking heal. Whoa. I died anyway. Okay. When was the last time I saved? Probably before I entered that door. But yeah, this place feels different. Where am I? Okay, yeah, this is in here. It was right after I entered it. It might have autosaved. But yeah, geez. They may have upped the ante. I never figured out how to get in there, did I? Right, so we raised that bridge. I'm surprised it didn't autosave when we raised the bridge. But yeah, I feel like I must have missed the secret map at this point, because this feels like this has to be, like, the late part of the level, because, like, the whole aesthetic is changing. Especially once you get to the red carpet area. Did I never come out here last time? Because that seems like it could also maybe raise somehow. Good luck finding what raises it, especially if it's out in this fog somewhere. I'm scrutinizing the map right now. Oh, that was just to the left of the... Wait. That's where this guy was. And then the water level raises on this too, right? I feel like this might be the level that introduces another progression mechanic that some of the levels use. Yeah, how the heck did we get in there? Oh, there's the secret map. Okay, so I haven't missed it yet. It is actually this late in the level. There is another set of stairs that lead to it, though. Let me see. Let me take a look at the map. We came from over there. What does the outside look like? I'm wondering if it can give us any, like, relative hint on where the entrance would be. But it might not be on this side. It might be from elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, it's funny how you bring up the map, but you bring up the map, but he's still holding the mace. Hello? Like, you can't really see it with any of the other weapons. But with the mace, he's somehow still holding the mace. And I'm not sure what he's holding. Like, is he holding it with his other other 3 fingers or something? Alright, where did we go to hit the switch to cross this? Or did we even? I think we had to go over here to do it, and then we had to come back. Right, okay. I left more ammo over here, so I might as well get it. I don't use the grenades nearly enough, either. That seems like a good place to use one. Wait, he's not dead? What did I hit with it? Alright, so that's still not traversable. There was another grenade here, wasn't there? Yeah. I suspect we may have to continue this level tomorrow, because I'm realizing it's late, and I actually never took a break either. Which is probably not the greatest. Alright, let's save here. Nice, got him in midair. He was thinking it. There is a potion out there that might end up being useful. But those guys seem to be flammable, but they weren't really visibly on fire. It's opened elsewhere, and it's seemingly not over here. Actually, is that where... I should have marked where the map was. I don't remember if that's still where my quick save is. No, I saved since then. It was near the beginning of this area, though. Now may have been a good time to use the rapid fire thing, actually. Oh, did he come back? Is that the first case of reanimation we've had and I wasn't paying attention? I like the part where he didn't get to do anything. That went much better this time. Yeah, I feel like I remember the structure of this section, but I'm pretty sure it looked different. Oh, he did it this time. Okay, that was a lot more reasonable than last time still. There's no switch over here. Only the one side had a switch. And what did the switch do? Oh wait, no, hang on. I was looking in the wrong place for it. Hang on, go back. Nope, there really is not a switch here. So I don't know what it did. It might have opened that other gate, though. I guess it did. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I could see that he was on fire. Okay, where does this bring me out? Anything else I missed picking up? Interesting that they have, like, that insignia we've seen in, like, the lighter castles. But it kind of works here, too, but of course it stands out a lot more. Alright, now where the heck am I? Oh, is this, like, underneath that gap? I feel like I haven't found significant armor in a while. Okay, well, we got another staircase. Oh, there's armor. Okay. Right as I said it. Pretty much. Well, we just kicked that head into the end zone, I guess. A torch. Dark places. Oh, did they change how that works? Oh, that's great. That is the best change in 1.0. I can already tell you that with confidence because I think it was in episode 2. There was a map that basically required torch usage, but it was basically like it was a consumable just like these, and you had limited time usage of it, and so it felt really bad because it was like, well, that means I can only go through here a set number of times. So wait, this is a secret? How is this a secret? That's a secret. I feel like that's a bug. I feel like it actually counted the secret before I actually found the secret. Oh, speaking of, there's another actual secret. Okay. Suddenly we're finding secrets. Yeah, we found 2 secrets for the entire rest of the map, and then we found 2 within, like, 10 seconds of each other. But yeah, I am very happy to see that torch change. I have to imagine that probably requires changing some, changing up some layouts in episode 2. I guess they might have counted that as a secret just because you had to destroy a bush to get there, but that seems like not asking much. Seems like the secret should have been, like, the breakable wall, actually. But yeah, this feels completely different than I seem to remember it being. I swear I hit that button, and it didn't work because I was reloading. That looks oddly flat. Waterfall secret? No waterfall secret. What? How did that miss? There's a dude back here. God, stop running into him and shoot him. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up with, like, a shortcut back really soon. I'm pretty sure this level has a gold gate, and we haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't gotten the gold gate, the gold key, rather. So, like, yeah, this level is actually huge. This is, I mean, like, if the sewer hadn't already, you know, taught you to buckle in, this level absolutely does. There's something out there. Oh, it's just the other side. Okay, it's not a big deal. So there's stairs over there. That's not where it's telling me to go, but there are stairs over here too. So let's check this first. That seems bad. This is where the torch comes into play, I think. You can see that it's, like, glowing red. I remember this room being completely dark. I don't remember if there were this many enemies in it. Also, I like how there's blood on that, but the only thing it came in contact with was a skeleton, so please explain. There's the treasure key. Alright, there's one thing near the beginning of the level that's good for. There's another dude, come on. Yeah, now that's bloody too. Where did he even come from? I probably should have found the secrets map before, too. Actually, hang on a second. Can I... Nah, I can't light those. Like, we saw the secrets map. I can drink this. It only gives me 5. And it, like, empties procedurally. Progressively. Is that a... Alright, serious business time? Is that usable? No, but that is. What? There? Not there. There? Not there. Hey, at least I can open these. And also there's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy hurts. Okay, he didn't quite get to conjure more dudes. I eventually picked up the thing, right? Of course, I was running around trying not to get hit, so I didn't actually see what it said about it, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Because I did say something... That door is awfully close to the edge here. I feel like an architect would have something to say about that. I said something earlier about I'm pretty sure this is the map that introduces... Yeah, another form of progression. This is a shortcut back. Because now we have the gold key, and using that is right over here. But actually, I don't want to do that just yet. It's healed, though. Why not? There was one other place I wanted to go back to. Do I remember where the heck it was? Was it in here? Maybe? No, I'm... Where'd you come from? That's where that is. Was it across from that? This is the maze. No, that's the maze. This is what's across from the maze. And neither of those are what I'm interested in right now. That's where we got the silver key. What am I looking for? It's here. I think? Either that or I'm completely misremembering. Yeah, here it is. One of those got phased into the wall, but fortunately I caught it anyway. Okay, I wanted to make sure I did that now, so that I don't have to try to remember it tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could have written it down. That's the only other place I remember there being... locked treasure chests. Where was the area that I saw the secret map in? Because I kind of want to go back for that too. That was the blocked stairs. Like, where did we go now? Wasn't it past here? There really wasn't an entrance in here, huh? Oh, wait. It might have been this one. Yep, it was this one. Okay, this is where we saw it at some point. I think. This area being new aesthetic still kind of throws me off. Oh, right, we can get over here now. Hello. Is this is that supposed to be El Oscuro? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. We also heard a different sound there, didn't we? I didn't pay attention to what it said. Shit. I would have to go back and look at my VOD. Because whatever I picked up there that had different sounds was probably also an equivalent or a related reference. Where did I see... Maybe this wasn't the section where I saw the secrets map? But somehow I thought that was in, like, a more brightly lit section, actually. Also, have I been over there? Like, where would that actually be? I must have been over there. Oh, wait. So there's... Okay, we never figured that out. There's the secrets map. Okay, I'm gonna save here again. That way I can mark this. I'm not gonna mark it now because when I reload, the marker is gonna be gone. This is... That's at a lower... I remember... Oh, man. I remember there being a secret like this where there was a lower level around the perimeter. I don't remember if that was in this level or if I'm thinking of something from elsewhere. But I would for sure like to have the secret map. But again, there's another passage that seems like it's supposed to lead into there from somewhere. That was from here. That's where the fire trap was. So that leads out. Look kind of suspicious, but I guess they're nothing. This is what led into this part, so, I mean, I guess I'll mark it for now. It's basically there. But I don't see how I would get to there from here. So, I feel like it has to be from a different place entirely. Where did this lead out to? This led out to... Okay, and this is, like, underneath that. So you can... This is a really good example. Like, yeah, this was under that gap. Thing under there. Oh. Like, that's a good example of how there is vertical level design, but it's not always, like, obvious. And in this case, they actually use multiple tiers of the map. Because, like, some levels you'll see that, like, you'll go through what looks like a stairway, but it actually is just, like, a different box. You know, like, a different rectangle somewhere else in the same level of the map, actually. Whereas some levels you will actually see, in this case, by necessity, because, like, this has to visually connect. In some levels, they will actually be on different, like, vertical levels of the same thing. Stop destroying fruit before you eat it. Which way did I come from? I honestly forget. That's probably where I came from. Yup. Yeah, ugh. And the problem is, this is also like a completely... Oh, I can actually turn with that. This is also a completely different area, presumably. And there's no way to, like, switch floors when you're looking at this map. Okay, that's down there. So, like, see, that is, like, just an area off to the side on the same map. But good luck figuring out how to get down there. So... that's gonna bother me. And like I said, we're gonna have to mark that again when I reload this. Because... when you reload, markers disappear. So I think given that it is getting pretty late for my stream, I'm gonna leave it there, which is where, like, staring that right in the face, and then hopefully we can figure it out. I wonder, what am I looking at over there? I'm not quite sure what I'm seeing there. Like, that might be breakable or something. But I mean, there's also, like... Oh, didn't I... Shit. Didn't I end up finding that? What? Wasn't that just across the thing? No, I already did that. That's a different thing. Okay. No, there's multiple secrets left in here to find. Probably. There's also, like, the whole water thing that I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be able to get down there or not. So we'll have to figure that out. So, time for day 2 of Wizordum 1.0, where we are midway through the Morning Ground, Z1M4. And I specifically left off staring the secrets map in the face so that I can go in here and actually mark it. Because I don't know how the heck to get to that thing. And also, it took me a while to start finding really any secrets in this map, so I'm probably going to miss quite a few. I missed one in the previous map, and I remembered where it was, and I want to say I did end up getting it during one of my playthroughs of that map in the 2-episode early access version, so that's why I have a save file with E1M3 available, so we can go back and get the final secret and get the achievement for all secrets in that map, presumably. So we will do that. I'm not sure if we're gonna get all secrets in the remaining maps going forward, though. But we'll see what we can find here. We really only have the area beyond the gold key gate left to actually traverse in this map to begin with, so I'll take one more look. Hey, Lunathera. I'll take one more look around this area to see if we can figure out how to get there, bearing in mind that there's a staircase back there, and then there's also, like, this whole place here, and actually there's a staircase there too, so these two might connect to each other? Because notice that that's on the bottom floor, this is on the top floor. This is going pretty good so far. I would say the first 3 maps went slightly more smoothly or more quickly than in my first ever playthrough about 5 months ago. This map is still, this map still has to be taking my time, and also this whole aesthetic is new. So they actually revamped, renovated. It's weird to say renovated because the place looks more run down now. But they renovated this area for sure in this version. They added even more textures, and I think they changed up some of the enemy types too. So let me take a look around here one more time. Oh, hello. Weren't there a couple of different bridges over here? Just want to look around this area once before I move on. Alright, and we can traverse this now, and I did do that. Although there doesn't seem to be any way over to that side. We have this secret here with an Easter egg in it. I was looking to see if there were any more, like, switches around here that I could hit. But I'm not noticing any. And I already tried pressing that. That doesn't actually go anywhere. And neither does this. So there's this bridge here. Is that cracked? That's cracked. How do I get to that, though? Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button, dude. Isn't that, like, through there? Oh, it's through there. Oh, what is it? There's a stairway here. Are you kidding me? That's a hell of a place to hide stairs. Also, what's with the aesthetic change here? Did they, like, forget to retile these or something? Because, like, this is the sort of aesthetic that used to be in this area. Well, let's see where this leads me. Oh. Well, oh. Not what I expected. I couldn't see this from up there. Oh, I probably... And up there is the other treasure, too. Okay, well, we got the secrets map. And, yeah, that leads into the other area. But then this also leads out somewhere, doesn't it? Or is that all there was? Oh, that just opened out to where I was. Okay. Yeah, so this was the staircase we did see. Jeez, that's pretty obscure. So this was the staircase that I did see from out here, which does lead to that one. So those two are connected, but what I did not realize... I was trying to look over there and I couldn't really tell what I was looking at. From here you can... Yeah, because I was seeing, like, the crumbled blocks on that texture, but I wasn't seeing that at all. So I didn't notice the other staircase. You can actually see it, it's just really hard to make out between the bars and everything. But yeah, I just couldn't tell that this was here. Okay, so that is actually how you do that. So then this might have also had like a crumble texture and I didn't even notice it. Because like, come to think of it, yeah, I just broke this and both of these crumbled. So that's actually interesting. I'm actually, you know what? I can reload. I'm curious about that. I want to see whether it was visible from both sides, because I actually saw it on probably arguably the more obscure side, where I had to actually, like, fire at it remotely. Okay, so we had to go... Was it here? No, it wasn't there. It was the other one. It was here. And then it's over here. That's not broke. That's not cracked at all. You have to do it from the outside. So no wonder I missed it the first time around. You actually have to do this. There's no other way to do it. And then that's like a load-bearing crack that breaks open both sides. So yeah, alright. That's pretty obtuse, and I probably missed this my first time through the game. If I am to assume that this was similarly laid out in 0.6 point whatever. Okay, well now we have the secrets map, which means I can find more stuff. There's another one around here, apparently? I'm not quite there yet. What the? Oh, right, I forgot those. Oh, there's another breakable wall right here. That I just totally didn't notice, because who the hell's gonna stop and smell the roses when there's things that will impale you? East 3 style. East 3 Valestein Castle style. Okay. So yeah, that's it for this area. I forget if there's two ways out of here. Or anything else down here? No. I think I actually might have to go back out the other way. Yeah, so these guys are a new-ish enemy. I suspect they replaced an enemy in the earlier version, but these guys also can, like, summon undead, which makes them quite a bit more of a problem. Alright, do I actually want to go this way again? Like, is there stuff for me to do here? Actually, where the heck am I right now? Is there anything that I didn't get over here? It looks like there's no secrets up there that I missed, so... I should be able to go back this way too, though. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's chests that I did open. Okay. And then we can just shortcut back this way. So... we already passed where the gold key thing is. So that's in the middle of nowhere, so that's presumably at the end. We can also see treasure chests that I haven't found. Okay, there's something over here which I probably knew about and just never figured out. Which way would I have to go for that? I guess I might as well save since we've gotten stuff. Picking that up was probably a waste. Yeah, it would be in here and then down this way? Oh yeah, this stuff that I never figured out. Anything that looks breakable? Clearly it wraps around to the right, which would potentially be over here somewhere. But the question mark is entirely over there. What I'm kind of curious about is why does that just show up as a block on the map? Can't really get a read on, like, how far around that wraps, if that is how we're supposed to get to it. really see anything over the bushes. So I'm not really sure how this one works. Like, all the way the heck over here? I don't know. I feel like I'm going a little too far for this now. Actually, where even am I anymore? I've been on that side too, actually, and I wonder if that's actually where the entrance is. Now we're at, like, the beginning. Oh, hey, there's a crack right here that I totally ignored, apparently. Oh, this place probably also required... I don't know, did this require a torch? This doesn't... I don't see, like, the orange-ish light emanating, so maybe not. Maybe it's just dark. Poison vial. Is this new? Throw a vial to spawn a poisonous cloud that will damage enemies over time. It's like the cleric version of the flechette from Hexen. Maybe this did exist. I don't know if it existed in episode 1. Oh, and this... I remember getting this secret, though. I don't remember it being a poison vial, but I remember getting this secret the first time through. Because I remember, like, being able to look up there, and, like, that's actually where we've been before. Wait, why... Why does it look like it's showing a second, like... second doorway? As far as I can tell, there's only the one here. None of this looks breakable. So I don't know what's up with that on the map. Okay, well now we're 2/3 through all the secrets. So how do I get over to the other side of that? Do I have to, like, go around? Probably. I don't think I can break that either. I don't see this being the way to get over there, so I might be barking up the wrong tree. And yeah, that little hole... I feel like... I thought I remembered this map being dark in the early access version, but I feel like I remember that hole showing up more... Like, you have to really, like, pay attention to see down there. And I feel like I remember that showing up more clearly. Because, like, that's supposed to be hinting to you that, like, hey, there's got to be a way to get down here because there's a vial down there. That was where the poison vial was. But yeah, I don't see anything over here that would lead there, so... kind of at a loss for that one. Because the problem is the question mark... Not that one. This question mark is kind of like where the secret is and not how to get to it necessarily. So it's still leaving you to figure that part out. Alright, so if we put that aside for a minute... Well, let me go back in here one more time and have a look. Is this what actually... Oh, I'm totally not in the right place yet. This is where it is. I don't think I can destroy trees either. I mean, I could be, like, totally on the wrong path here and something actually makes this gate recede. Could it be something in here? That seems really unlikely. Also, this map is completely wrong because this area changes, and when you reload, it doesn't preserve that on the map. Which is one of several map bugs that I really hoped they would have worked out for 1.0, but no, it's just as broken now as it was in 0.6. That I played half a year ago. I don't think there's any opportunity for there to be anything else in here. forget what was here to begin with, but I don't see anything here now. The problem is I have to navigate my way back out again, which is not that way, it's the other way. Yeah, I don't know how to get back there. Alright, let's go do gold key things, because I have no idea how this works. Wait, there's something else on this side, though. Not there. There's also coins that I didn't get. This is breakable. It's so easy to overlook breakable things. There's also more coins out there. Okay. Anything else down here? Nine out of 12. I only see one other question mark other than the one in the later area. Hey, Dead Camper. How do you tell if it's breakable? There's a particular shape of crack that has like a black hole in the center. And there was a real wild one that led to the secrets map in this. That you seriously had to notice it on, like, an outer wall that you couldn't actually reach. You had to fire at it remotely. And then it actually broke 2 walls. Okay, where the hell am I going? There. How do I get out of here? Is this the center? Yeah, and then we go this way. Hey, new house. Alright. Gold gate things. Featuring bats. Duty boys. Treasure. Rocks. And cobwebs. And more rocks that I can shoot. Is that telling me that's a secret? Doesn't look marked as one. I mean, fair point. Isn't camping how you win at Apex? Alright, that's where we're heading towards next. I don't know if I've seen that from elsewhere. Is there like a path in the back there? How would I go about getting to... I don't know how I would go about getting to that. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm seeing, like, push walls over there. Have I already been there? I've probably already been there, and that's why it's not marked. I just didn't have capacity for that thing. Let's see. Yeah, I have 5 of those already. Hi. One of you up there, that's not nice. Why is there a circle of armor shards here? I like how that bat waited until I stopped to ask for directions. Is that trying to draw my attention? But I've been there already. So there's just treasure here? Feels like this is trying to lead me somewhere, but then there's nothing really here. Oh, hello, yes there is. 3 more to go. Oh, no. Wait a minute, there was one of these things here, too? I don't remember this being in this level. That's what it was trying to draw my attention to. They were right to make me suspicious. Any others that I can see from here? The problem is the fog really doesn't help. Okay, and we can still go down there. So this part might still actually be intact. That's where we started. Lots of grenades here. Is there another one on this side, I wonder? Because this feels kind of symmetrical with that. I'm not seeing one here. Okay, there's more fruit. Are you saying I already passed one? I'm gonna look inside here just in case, but I would be surprised if they had one this far back. I'm assuming it's all within that section. And I don't know whether some of them might be, like, inside as well. Really want to think there's got to be one here. Oh, there it is. 2 more to go. Jeez, there's even a tree sort of blocking that one by the time you get around there. Alright, I assume the one that I first got was over there? Yeah, that had to be over here. Yeah, okay. So we got that one. We've got one on each of the northern corners, basically, right? So then there's probably 2 on the southern side. The other one was there. Yeah, so we got northwest and northeast. Let's check the southern parts. Oh, hi, we're not done yet, apparently. Bonk. Okay, yeah, maybe just hunt for enemies first. It'd probably be too obvious if we're on that thing. There might still be more enemies here too. There's one. That one's surprisingly obvious, but they do try to kind of block it with a tree again. Maybe that's the one that's supposed to, like, alert you to, hey, there's a puzzle over here. So that was what? That was the southeast. So southwest has to be the other one. And apparently that entirely is marked as a secret, so I could have sworn the end of the level used to be that way, but maybe I'm misremembering. So there's got to be one on this side that we're missing. It's basically one in each corner. if it's on, like, the very top? That would be kind of hard to get to, though. Yeah, no, it's not on the very top, so let's keep looking over around the outside. Thing is, it can't really be anywhere that there's a fence, because then it would be blocking it. Like, you wouldn't really be able to put a switch there. And there's no other question marks here. If there's one on, like, the floor, that would be kind of ridiculous. Or what if it's toward the center, actually? You saw it? Okay. I mean, yeah. It would be hard to explain. And it's hard to say, like, go back when you're on stream delay anyway. Would you say that it is in the southwest, though? Because that's where I would expect it to be, because I found them in the other three corners. But I was looking at a wall and it was behind me? Alright, that's interesting. Would it be just... You think it is on this side, actually? Thought I had looked over this. Oh. Oh, geez, it's right there. That's hilarious, because before I was looking around one of these and I was like, they wouldn't put one here, it's too obvious. Well, they put one there. It's actually, like, due west. It's not in one of the corners. So, yeah, I was barking up the wrong tree on that one. Actually, is that the only one of those? I kind of thought that... Yeah, that opened that. I thought there was multiple of these, but I guess this is the only one, actually. Yeah, they are playing mind games. They're like, yeah, you think we're gonna be consistent? We'll show you consistent. Yeah, given that I was thinking there was more than one of those too, so like, given that that's the only one, I should have been more suspicious of it. There's another poison vial. So were we at like 10 or 12? Yeah. I think I'm gonna end up one short again. Well, actually, maybe two short. I don't even know where the 12th one is. Cause like, I think there's only one question mark left on the map at this point. Which was the same problem. Oh, you know what it is? It could be on a lower level. And maybe that's what the problem was with the one on M3 as well. It's like, yeah, that's one of the... Wait, no, there's one right there. That might actually be referring to a lower level, though. I'm not sure. But it might actually just be like the interior of the end part. Alright, let's make one more round here for treasure and fruit and stuff. I think I got everything. Alright, time to actually start going down here. Excuse me. Alright, so this one presumably still works the same. Oh, they changed this, actually. Because I'm pretty sure there used to be torches on this side as well, but now there's only torches out there. And I think it was, you had to, I think both of these matched last time. But yeah, you need this to match that. So that needs to be down, that needs to be lit like that is, that needs to be unlit like that is. This was a thing that got a lot of people stuck, too. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, hi, zombie. I still think that the, there's also a switch here. Is that a secret? Oh, I whiff. Nice strafing. Yeah, apparently that's the secret. Is this the one that was in... Yeah, this is the one that was in the bottom corner. Okay, so yeah, we're only one shy of full on secrets. Wow, we still need to be making these match. Are every single one of them wrong to start with? I think every single one of them was wrong to start with. I feel like I had to toggle every one of them, but maybe not, because there should have been 4 sides of them, and I think I only did 3 of the sides. A jar just gave me one of those, and I don't need it. That's very strange, because usually those don't drop when you don't need them. Like if you're full on the bottom meter. I'm probably still not going to get 100% treasure. Where'd he come from? That's right, wasn't there... I thought there was originally, like, one side of this that was, like, barred off until you hit all the switches in the correct form. Alright, and then all... Actually... I could have sworn that originally you had to come down each of these 3 staircases individually, because they were all, like, separated? And they were not separated anymore. So maybe they tried to make that more streamlined so that people would, like, be able to look at the whole room all at once and get less confused. So they might have actually tried to play fewer mind games there. Okay, but here's the question, though. What did that actually do for me? Because, like, that raised this. Are we not actually done? Hang on. That's correct. That's also correct. This side doesn't have switches, so yeah, it is only 3 sides. Because I think this side used to be barred. I want to say one of the sides used to be barred, but I came over here right away, so, I don't know. And these all go out here, so... Oh yeah, doesn't it cause... It causes the center to raise outside, though. How are you going, buddy? Alright. Did I miss picking up any of the stuff he dropped? I guess we're good. I thought that a bunch of new enemies attacked. Yeah, that's the center. I thought a bunch of new enemies attack when you get here, normally. So I wonder if they changed that. And now this is changing us over to the next area. Yeah. Okay. So are we just missing the one? We're just missing the one, dude. Well, let me drop a save here. And I guess we can take one more look. How am I on treasure? 95%. Am I really missing that much treasure because of the one secret? I kind of doubt it. Alright, if we want to go all the way back... try to do this one more time. Really hard when I can't see where I'm going. Wait, I just went the same... What? Huh? I want to be going back this way. Yeah, because it's over there. And I still can't fight this feeling that, like, there might be a way to it from here somewhere. Anything hiding up there? I don't think so. Actually, for that matter, how... That's there. Okay, right. And this is what... I was looking all around this place last time. Try to see if there was, like, anything involving a switch or a breakable wall or something. Because the actual secret is right here. But I have no idea what opens it. I want to say... I mean, I looked through here, too. How's it? Yep. Well, at this point, I have all but one secret in this map, and I wanted to take make one more attempt. This game actually gives you achievements for finding every secret in each map. So that has me more motivated to find the secrets now, but I have no no idea how to get to this last one, which is the stuff back there. All you can tell from here... Wait, there's a breakable wall over there. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Then that's gotta be visible from the other side, dude. It's, like, literally on the other side of the question mark. Go in here again. It's right there, dude. How did I not notice that? I probably didn't bother going down this way, and I should have? I don't know, because, like, that literally gets you closest to where that is. Okay, so we have all secrets. We still only have... I probably missed treasure chests somewhere. Which, the map is usually nice enough to show you where you overlooked treasure chests. Do I see anything? But I don't think I've ever got 100% treasure. So those are white dots. Those have already been opened. I like how it's still got the blue dots here, even though I've already been in there and done that. There's 2 more white dots there that I already got. Yes, like, the only thing is, if there's another elevation that has stuff... where can I go to check that, actually? The only place I can immediately think of is, like, at the beginning. I actually go back this way. Oh, wait, this'll potentially work. Yeah, how much other stuff is here? There's 2 walls in the middle of nowhere. Those are the same blue dots before that were trying to tell me where to go. I don't see any, Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, that is exactly the one I was thinking of. That leads to another secret. Yeah, I don't know what treasure I missed. I got all the secrets, I did not get all the treasure. This is not where we want to be going. Just need to go back through the gold area again, which is this. In order to get to the end. So, it's still lighting up all 3 of these, even though I've been down here already. So I don't know why it's doing that. But it's still doing it. Actually, when I go down here, isn't this just another part of the same map? Yeah, that's literally just, like, detached from the area I was in, as far as how it's mapped. Alright, let's head on to the next area, then. Hey, Ray Ray? So we just go through here, and the exit is over here. Good lord, that took me almost an hour and a half.
Process lives, and he's hungry.
That was a new voice line. Alright, what do we want to get now? Divine Shards award more divine energy, which basically means... I assume that's referring to the middle mouse click. It'll recharge that faster. This'll give me more ammo for everything. Is there anything else that I'm, like, dying for here? Not really. So I might as well get one of these. I really haven't been using the middle mouse click much to begin with. I also really haven't had ammo problems, but we might as well just never have ammo problems. And I really underutilized spells, but it's weird that they allow you to buy all of the spell upgrades when you don't even have all the spells yet. Alright, Grimhaven. This map is the other... This is the other map that I need a rematch with. So we did get all the secrets in Morning Grounds, so I'm going to go ahead and save over that. Yeah. And the shop can be a little confusing because your purchases and your money in the shop are persistent. So, like, even if you, like, reload an old save file and then go to, like, if you finish an old level and go to the shop again, it's going to have all the purchases you already made. And also, the score amount in the top left is excluding whatever is already banked at the shop. So, like, you'll get that plus whatever's already there. Hey, Moby? But yeah, I need to... So there were two levels that I needed a rematch against in Episode 1. One was the level that had the Catacomb 3D secret, which I did find this time. And the other is this level, because this level has, like, a super secret kind of thing. And I was never able to find all of it, so... But yeah, this is also a very large map from what I recall. Who else is sniping me from beyond where I can even see? I need that right now. Yeah, I can't even pick it up. You always smash it with... Yeah, I mean... You know, hammer is the most versatile tool. You can use it for burlap sacks and also printers. I feel like I remember there being something over here. You're not dead. Yeah. Someone just leaving their gold chalices in the middle of nowhere. There's a ladder that I'm not allowed to use. I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow. Can't imagine. I don't think I can even destroy those, actually. They might just be for show. No. Oh, that needs a key. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure how that part happened. I didn't expect something to explode when I used the, alt fire on this. But, yeah, that works. Did that open something over there? Also, I can apparently just walk right through that. But did that open something here? I didn't hear what it did. Wait a second. Anything I can do here? Oh, guess not. Oh, hello. Where's the other dude? There you are. Did he open this? Did that switch open this? Or, no, that's where I came from, right? Why were there more enemies there, though? Oh, hello. Probably a good time to use my, special there. I'm not sure... Ow. I'm not sure whether this wasn't already... No, that was totally accessible before. Also, I probably wasted those pickups. But this was definitely not accessible before. Jeez, that rat really, trucked it on over here. Oh, even more armor that I'm going to waste accidentally. Wait, really? They don't mention processors? Don't system requirements always mention processors? Not dead, I think. But then I whipped. Alright, so we had seen... Wait, is this destructible? No, that's just blood spatter. We had seen the bronze key gate earlier. As well save since we did get as far as the first key. Any hints of anything behind this? Other than rubble, no. Remember to just keep my eyes peeled for stuff around here. I mean, in this level in particular, overall. Why are there, like, cannons in that wall? Like, hang on a sec. So I've also been over there, right? Good lord. There's one. This is what we are rematching about, is finding all of those switches. So I just need to be looking at everything all the time. Alright, where the heck was that bronze gate? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Someone else still shooting at me. I could have sworn I remembered there being a pushable box somewhere. And so far I haven't found one. That was a swish. I feel like this is one of the last secrets I found when I played this last time. And I just, like, accidentally found it this time. I hoard so many items, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Part of it is just, like, I always have this problem with Heretic and Hexen likes, where I'm just, like, when I want to use an item, I'm not going to be able to, like, find it in time. Alright, now we're full on the alt fire again. Someone's helping. I just totally strafed right into that. Okay, there's a door there. There's a silver gate there. There's a breakable box there, which has a switch behind it. And that was not one of the 7, because that was a different color. I just hear open. At first I thought it was something back here, but I'm not sure about that. was that? I kind of don't want to get into that just yet. Yeah, and actually, for that matter, let me check. No, there are no quick keys. The only quick keys are for your quick melee and for magic orbs, which they call that a quick key, but that's the only way to use it. Like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't have a dedicated button. No, it doesn't. So I don't know why they call that quick. It's not quick. It's the only way to use it. Which magic orbs are basically grenades. Yeah, that's true. The portable medkit was kind of a big thing, and like that's the thing is like I usually just keep the elixir, which is basically a quartz flask. I just keep that handy. Oh, it moved this. That's what it was. Alright, hang on. Anything look breakable here? Are there any other things? Doesn't seem like it. Is this also openable? No, it is not. Okay, so what was the other stuff I was doing? It was out here. So we know we can go down that. That'd be the only thing to do right now. I just accidentally used my repulsion spell. I backpedaled so hard I hit X instead of S. Uh-oh. Tentacle time. Whoops, I got point blank. He hit his partner over there. Okay, here's the problem. I don't remember seeing a magic barrier, so now I'm kind of like, okay, that's great. What? Oh, well, it's apparently over there. Like, it's on the map. Fortunately, they, like, keep it visible on the map even when you haven't... Like, even when it's been disabled. Okay, and that's a one-way teleport. That's just supposed to be convenience, I guess. But also, where the heck am I right now? I don't know where I am, but here's the chicken. Did you actually die? I wasn't paying attention. I think he actually died. See, that looks like it should be breakable, but it's not. There's always like a very consistent modification to the texture. Eh, that's not a secret, it just hurts. Because of course it does, it's fire. But I feel like I always have to test it anyway. Oh, don't jib the dude. It wouldn't be very nice. Alright, and I can't eat the chicken because my health is full. There's also a well inside the house, which I also can't drink from because my health is full. What shinies on what wall? Are we talking about back where the tentacle fight was? What? That's new? I'm pretty sure that didn't exist before. Great, we have kamikazes. Where's Zettabyte? I don't know, part of me is thinking those might have existed, but they might have been, like... They might have updated how they're depicted. Also, that's the exit. We're not there yet. That doesn't actually go anywhere. Why does the kamikaze sound like Donald Duck? Oh, the blue quartz, those are ammo for this. And my ammo is full, so I cannot pick them up. I've been running over them, and they just stay there because I'm full. And these things are mana for this, which I'm also full on. Okay, I feel like I remember there being a switch here somewhere. Or it might have been... Oh, you know what? There you go. That treasure key also took me forever to find in my first playthrough. But, like, it's teased from here, so, like, you can see it. It's one of those secrets that's, like, very much taunts the player. Oh, yeah, time for some fun. If I can actually hit this. Pretty sure this is supposed to work. Can I actually just, like, toss a grenade over there? No, it bounced! Well, it worked anyway. I don't know what exactly happened there, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it's intended to work. I could have sworn I just shot at it last time. Well, we can use that newfound treasure key. I'm pretty sure you are supposed to be able to just shoot at it from over here, but there was, like, a railing on the deck, so I couldn't do that? I don't remember what exactly I did last time, but I remember opening it from here. But it sure looked like my normal shots were not making it. But then, yeah, I just, like, dumped a grenade into the ocean and it worked anyway. I don't frickin' know. So I guess I'm supposed to go in there, huh? I also don't know why there's a ladder there. Also, let me just look around here. Oh my god, dude. Let's look again, just because, like, there's a lot of, surface area on this tower. You never know, there could be two. Alright, what are we doing now? There's still stuff I probably haven't thoroughly explored outside. It's funny that, like, you get the ability to crit with this weapon, and then I mostly use it for breaking inanimate objects, so I just keep critting barrels and plants and shit. Hang on, what's going on up there? Like, should I be able to get up there somehow? This might go up there anyway. I somehow whiffed that? Oh, is it Rise of the Triad time again? Yeah, it is. Okay. Booze. That torch was a switch? There's the secret map. I totally did that by complete accident. Okay, cool. You're totally dead, dude. No, you're not. Okay. Yes, you are. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Yeah, what else did I play recently that had those? I feel like there was something else. I can't remember what. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is the canonical "This Is Fine" room, right? I remember this now. Also, why are oh, there's traps because there's a chest over here, and I'm just gonna take damage while I'm picking the stuff up out of the. Yep. All right, take more damage. Sure, why not? I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that safely, other than like dip in and out repeatedly. I guess that's why the chicken is there. I don't know. This is the pig out and then lose weight room, I guess. As well as being the "This Is Fine" room. There's got to be a switch in here, right? You can't tell me there's not a switch in here. Although they might all be outside. I don't know. I'm gonna... No, I can't actually back safely into that corner. Yeah. Story in 3 tiles, yep. Guess that's all we're doing in here. Yeah, right, and then we come right back into this. Be careful, or you're gonna lose even more weight. And there's 2 whole elixirs right there, jeez. So I'm still kind of sus about this. We have the frickin' secrets map now. We can actually, like, see if there's anything here, and it seems like maybe there's not. It's just, it's like, is it detailing, or is it actually they're hiding something here? I'm at it. I should look at these walls. This is where we already found one. And we do have the silver key now. I think that rat managed to miss me. Like, are those actually structured like pinkies where you can bait their attack? Not if they do the lunge attack, though. Alright, let's see what kind of things I might have missed. Possibly one in here? I don't know if that's what that question mark is referring to. I don't see anything though. Pushing the pig doesn't do anything, so I don't know. Don't mind me, just looking for switches again. What was that? Was that me kicking a head by accident again? Yeah, it was. I honestly feel like them deciding to arbitrarily add blood kickable heads is one of the worst ideas they had, because I keep hearing that and I think it's an enemy shooting at me. And I don't even realize I'm kicking a head because I'm, you know, busy looking around at stuff. Alright, let's double check in here one more time. That's probably what Mopey was talking about, was those things there. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. And can't believe this guy was expecting food service in economy class. Yeah, that's what I figured. feel like I remember there being more to that section. And also, wasn't there still... I still didn't get there, did I? There's also another head over there somehow. Huh. I wonder if this actually ends up leading to, like, a secret room, and that's what that question mark is. I know I've been there before in my previous playthrough. I just don't remember how. But I also thought I remembered, yeah, there's like a bridge across the top and stuff, too. Like, am I sure I'm not totally, like, overlooking something? Goes down. How do we go up? I don't remember this being this elusive. Keep kicking heads and not even looking at them. So that's the silver door. We might as well save here because that's where we're supposed to go next. Now there's stuff I'm overlooking here. There's got to be another door somewhere that can actually be opened. And those sure don't look like it. I mean, we were in here. So either there is a way to go somewhere in here, which I have not found in multiple attempts. Are there any, like, ceiling entryways, trapdoors? I'm not seeing any. I legitimately don't remember how that works. Perhaps I should just move on for now. We're gonna be back here again, almost guaranteed. Like, how else would I get over there? Oh yeah, do I need one of those? Nope, I already have 5. There's supposed to be a thing that, like, bridges across that. Oh, you know what? We may have to come back there later. So yeah, let's move on for now. Always remember the possible forms of progression in levels. That's a lot of you. I might have slightly hurt myself, I'm not sure. I didn't do it. Why do things keep blowing up when I show up? Yeah, we got a door there. Oh, that was definitely a switch. I like how they were, like, slightly out of sync there. It was pretty convenient that I stumbled right into the treasure key early in this level, so we didn't see any treasure chests that were locked by that until I already had it. Whereas a lot of the time, you end up needing to, like, backtrack and try to remember where the hell you saw them. I think if that was one of the question marks I had seen before. Alright, they're getting a good jump on me here. Sort of like jumping in the way of my fireballs, I guess. Could be room for stuff back there. Oh, hey, look, more fire. Well, I guess that's where we're going next. Really nothing hidden here? Oh, you know what? I feel like I do remember that guy being there. So much detail work. Like, you got this, you know, walkway across with the huge chunk out of it and whatnot. Alright, well, I guess we'll head in here. Actually, why is there, like, no ladder or anything? Oh, jeez, nice. I don't know if I want to go that way. I guess I have to go that way. Okay, it's actually, like, timed so that you can... Oh, wait, I can just stay here. This is fine. This is safe. Oh, okay. Well, one of them made it across. The other one is totally not going to make it through alive. Yep, he's dead. Okay. Surprised that actually just opened when I asked nicely. Wow. That would have been great if the frickin' trap fireball would have gotten him. But that would have required some extremely precise timing. Any of these breakable? They don't look it. Took me way too many attempts to hit. So that was just a shooting gallery, huh? No, there's definitely something here. Hang on. Oh, actually, it's on this side? Wait, what? It's probably down there. Wow. Oh, or it's that. Yep, okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, and we can see the fireball nearly smacking us in the face. Alright, was there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. How the heck am I? Just heard something slide open, or closed, or something. What? Hello. Oh, these guys do still exist. Okay. I wanted to think that these guys existed in the previous level originally, and they replaced them with, like, the Necromancer dudes. Because I don't remember the Necromancer dudes existing. Wow. That is an interesting way to put out a fire, apparently. It was on fire, and now it's not. Also, we just unearthed a thing that I totally can't pick up right now. that usually doesn't spawn unless I can pick it up. So that's weird. Is this supposed to technically be the other side of the door we saw before? Hey, there's stuff in here. Let me have a look around this area, too. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a switch here. Yep. So yeah, believe it or not, that's one of the ones I did find. I think there might be, like, one that I found this time that I didn't last time. So far. And I think I want to say I was at least 2 short. How do we get over there, though? Being able to push that would be weird. Assuming that door doesn't function. Oh, there's supposed to be a way down into here from elsewhere. Okay. And over there's seemingly nothing of value, so that might just be... Well, actually, there's one bush with fruit. So I have to wonder, actually. So otherwise, there's no way you would be able to get that. Oh, right, this section. So, do I remember how this works? Notice that the floor is reflective. I notice that that looks different. And now they try to make it tricky. Because there's actually, like, carpeting on the floor. That's where I came in, right? Because that's where it's telling me to go, too. Yeah, there's no secrets in here. I didn't even bother looking at half of the room. Seems like a good time for that. So yeah, grenades being on a quick key is definitely a plus. Even though that's like the only way to use them, so calling it a quick key is kind of weird. Yeah, there might be something going on here, too. Also, these feel very heretic-like. Oh, hello. There's probably more than one of you. Hello. I will come back to that. Let me make sure there's no one else here. Yeah, like this guy. I got you, my pretty, and your little plant, too. Alright, Mopey, thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Let's see anything in there. I remember being suspicious of this last time, too, actually. Guess I never found anything. So... there's stuff... Yeah, right. Notice the markings on the walls here. I can't shoot those yet, right? Right. Interesting how those are plainly visible now. Alright, I don't have the key for this, right? Right. Are there any question marks? There are question marks, actually. Hang on. Are the question marks actually in other areas, though? It seems like they might be. Did I just hit one-shot that dude? I'm confused. I didn't think that was possible with this weapon. I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, so both of those staircases lead to the same thing. banner might be suggesting we're going to get the gold key, but it might just be random detailing. There's a mage dude in here, isn't there? Wait. I thought I saw, like, the purple glow from his projectile. Interesting that if you're up close, those guys won't do the full charge. They'll just try to do a melee. There it is again. Okay, yeah, they're in here. This has some beefy dudes. Okay, where is this guy? And also, can he get hit by shit? Wait, oh, he teleported. Okay. I meant to interact with the chest, and I think I interacted... Did I interact with, like, his corpse or something? I'm confused. I like how that's, like, supposed to be coming out of their mouth or something. I don't remember noticing that last time. It might have been set up the same way. I don't know if they changed the graphics of that. It is weird how you can, like... Okay, that disables the traps. It's interesting that you can essentially walk through the spear traps as long as they're up already. Like, they only actually damage you if you are there when their motion happens. Alright, so supposedly there's something in here somewhere. Is something breakable? I don't think so. Wait a minute. There's only... Oh no, both of these are lit. Although, that one's lit, and that one's lit. I don't know if there's meaning to that. And also, I forget if we end up on the up... Well, we came from the upper level, didn't we? But the interesting thing is... I missed an entire chest here. The interesting thing is the question mark is specifically here. Like, as in it's here and not the upper level? Because, like, I think the upper level ends up going... I like how it's telling me to go through this one specifically. Even though it goes to the same thing. So now the question mark kind of moved. So I think this is... like, two different floors. I don't see anything I can do here. Oh. It's from this side. Oh, hello. Where the heck does this go? Oh, this goes out here. Okay. Alright, Mazda, yeah, thanks for hanging out and checking it out. Have a good night on your end. And it's also ridiculous, like, the variety of biomes this ends up going through. Like, we're still just in episode 1, which has a lot of castles and things, but they actually did add more... They introduced more variety in this area, too, because the previous map had, like, a whole new aesthetic that wasn't in the 2-episode early access. Okay, so that solves that mystery, and that's what that question mark was alluding to. Wait, but there's still a question mark? Which really makes me think there's got to be something to this. If I go down here, is there still a question mark? No, that one's... Okay, so those are not referring to the same thing. Those are two different question marks. So this place that I've always been suspicious of has to actually be hiding something. But what the heck would it be hiding? And where? I can barely even shoot past this. I don't think it involves that. But it really seems like it's out there. Oh, that bounced. Whoa, shit. Ow. I guess I'll just heal then. I should have saved before I did that. Wait, hang on. That's just that. That doesn't do anything. I want to say I tried that one already. I have no freaking clue what it is about this room. So that secret is going to remain unsolved. At least for now. He probably helped. We're getting a lot of these guys lately. There was another sorcerer. There he is. Okay, yeah, this does exist in this level. That was why I stopped myself from agonizing over that one thing I couldn't figure out before the Silver Gate. It was like, I gotta remember what possible forms of progression levels can have in this, because I thought that was gonna happen. So we got the gold key, and then the gold key gave us that, and then that lets us do other things. I still have like 4 of those other switches to find, don't I? Which is troubling because at this point we're like nearing the end of the level, I reckon. Now that I think about it, there was at least one switch indoors that I had found, and I don't remember coming across the part of the level that I had found that in. Unless they changed it. Also interesting that they have an image of ships there. Did I just never go through here? I guess. Oh wow, I ran out of fire essence. He just gave me some though. What a guy. He felt sorry for me. I didn't realize I was using that weapon that hard. Even with the increased ammo max. So I just accidentally blew that up. And what does that do? This is what I'm thinking of. Because that's a switch. And only that one is breakable. I thought more than one of them was breakable last time, but I might have misremembered. Okay, so that switch was presumably also important for finishing the level. That might actually be what opens the gate. In which case, I forget exactly how much is done with the invisible platforms in this level. Oh, hello. Where did the top half of that guy go? Oh, he's still out here. Okay, right. Only the bottom half actually moved. It would have been kind of cool if they managed to get both to move at once. Oh, right. Don't we still have... That's where I came from, I think. Isn't there this? Oh, I can actually hit those now. Okay. Apparently I have forgotten the order this happens in. Yeah, hold on to your butts. There's supposed to be a way to shut them off. Maybe that? Yep, okay. Oh, second spell. Hellfire. Cast 8 projectiles in a circle, dealing high fire damage to enemies they hit. Is he dabbing? Death to dabbers. Yeah, I don't really want to teleport out. That would be really tragic if I did that when I was busy looking for stuff here. Doesn't show any secrets in here, so I guess we're done. This is probably gonna send us all the way back out to the docks. Why is there another thing over there, though? How do I get into that one? And that's not even marked as a secret or anything. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to drink that. Oh well. See any other way to do anything over here, so... There's a way to open that. Don't see anything else over there. And yeah, this is above where we were earlier. So it's the above versus the below. Well, I guess for the time being, let's take this and see what happens. Oh, what? Where the hell am I now? Torch. Dark place is eliminated. I didn't know I needed that. That also moves something. Oh, this is a dark place, because I can kind of see the tint. That's the problem with the torch, is like you can't tell when it's operating unless you're paying attention. Yeah, now the tint is really obvious when you look at like the orb. Forgot this was in this level. Let's have a look around. There isn't too much to look around out there. Nothing else in here, huh? And that's not a secret? Alright, where the heck am I now? I don't know, but there's an invisible platform right there. Did I really hit this? No, I didn't. What? Oh, is that what opens the gate? So here's the problem. Because there's such heavy fog here, I can't even see what that did. I feel like the fog was not this heavy in the early access version. Alright, this seems like a prime opportunity to look around for switches. Well, if they even have, like, the, you know, the masts and everything. Problem is, like, trying to... Okay, that's the one I got, right? Yeah. It's funny that I saw that from here now, too. And that's the one we exploded. Wonder if you were supposed to do it from here, but this seems like it would be much less likely, because it would have been up there, and the barrels would have been in the middle. So this just stops here. Which definitely makes it seem like something is missing. But yeah, also we blew stuff up over there. So that would seem to suggest that by now I should have seen all of the switches. And I've missed, what, 3? So this is where the switch hunt begins. We're 11 out of 16 on secrets so far. Oh, hi. Okay, so they do expect you to go back through here, then. Is the other side open now? Now it is. They have, like, a very mellow, low-pitched death sound. I don't even know if they have a wake-up sound. Does this actually go back? Okay, you can go from the beginning to the end very quickly. So yeah, now that's available. But what the heck have I missed? Okay, so this was where the blue barrier was, that I never really thought about. The thing about the secret indicators is they're not going to tell you anything about the switches. Okay, so what was the thing? Right, there was a thing here. Is this bridged now? No, it's still not, so that's not the answer to that. Oh, wait a second, though. Look at that, there's a big path over there. How the heck am I gonna get over there? Is there actually a way in there from here? I kinda thought I checked everything here. I'm also wondering if it has actually become darker since the beginning of the level. Like, if I go here, and I look... No, I guess it's always been that dark. I feel like this level didn't used to be this dark like this. I feel like they may have changed that, and I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the change, because in a level that's gonna have, like, secret switches out in the distance that you're gonna need to be able to see, you just made them harder to see. And those secrets are already, like, pretty obscure to begin with, and you've made some of them more obscure. So, I'm not the biggest fan of that idea. You know, when those cannons went off, I kind of had another idea of something I wanted to recheck, but I forget where exactly it was. Oh yeah, how am I doing on enemies? We're missing 5. I guess they're in a secret? Also, I just ran into more gold that or bronze, I guess, technically, that I didn't pick up. I'm only 71% on treasure. Damn, dude. That is a lot of missed treasure if I were to end the stage now. I could have sworn that you could do something with these boxes. Alright, well, this is the beginning of the level. What if there's a switch behind the beginning of the level? I'm not seeing any, though. Uh-oh, this is the other thing I was thinking about. And there is actually a path here. Okay. So this is a secret. And this might account for a lot of the missed treasure. It accounted for at least 5% of it. 6% of it, I think. Okay, there's nothing else out here, though, that the map is suggesting. Unless, hang on, always look for switches. And again, the problem is I have to, like, squint because shit's so dark now. It's like, that makes me really hope that they wouldn't put something that far out of the way. I'm glad I saved that armor. These were the other cannons that I was thinking of, but it doesn't look like there's any other invisible, made visible paths out here. Alright, so now we're 3/4 of the secrets. Alright, where else are there question marks? There's actually a question mark over here that I don't know how I would possibly get into, unless it's actually from outside. Have I been to the other side of that whatsoever? No, I guess I haven't figured out whether that's possible. I don't know if there's anything else of note over there. Is that actually hitting that? No, it's going through it. I know I looked for switches here earlier, too. I don't know. There's a question mark right there, and I don't know how to get to it. Meanwhile, why is there a door here? Son of a bitch. I knew there was a pushable block somewhere. Well, that is really not what I was remembering at all. We're definitely making up the lost treasure. Hang on, is there anything down there? I do have to wonder if there was a switch in the other sewer section that we were actually able to navigate through. Where did that other box push off to? Don't tell me it pushed all the way over here. Because didn't I push a block this way? That seriously mean it went all the way down there? Okay, so that was actually the... Wait, really? Where was I earlier? I'm trying to figure out whether that was the question mark I had been looking at all along. Yeah, it was. It was the one that was in the corner there. Because it was actually the room. But I want to say the question mark was further down on the map than the room was. So that's just a confusingly located question mark. Where else are there question marks at this point? There's still the one there that I have no freaking clue. There's one in the middle of nowhere. Good luck with that one. That could mean anything. I don't remember what that area is. It's too bad they couldn't, like, draw lines. Oh, is there seriously a door I didn't go in there? It's too bad they couldn't draw connecting lines or something, but that would probably be a mess if they did do that. I don't think there's any reason for me to be out here anymore. You still have to be remembering to look at things, too. I seriously feel like even more discouraged from finding the rest of the switches because of how dark this level is now. There is still the matter of that. Like, I have to have missed something there. I don't think you can put out fires. Okay, this is where this was. Was this where... This is where this bit was, which is probably where the door I overlooked was? Yeah. I feel like I remember this building now. There's something hiding in here. I can't actually use that ladder. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything hiding in here. That did account for most of the remaining enemies, though. Hang on, can we see anything interesting up there? Like, why is that hole here? It's a map with a switch hunt in it. Not seeing anything, though. Okay, so that's that door taken care of. As well look for switches here, too. I don't think we can actually get up there. The thing that bothers me that I think we can get up to is back through here, actually. I could have sworn I remembered getting up there, but it might have taken me a while to figure it out. There's definitely a door right over there. I'm facing it. You can see it on the map to the northwest of me. And the question is, what the heck leads to that door? Because all I've ever gotten to is that ladder, which leads the opposite direction. And then I haven't gotten over there. Hey, Artman? Yeah, so we're kind of retreading ground, because I played the early access for... There is an invisible platform there, dude. That was the answer. I was just looking at it from the wrong side. And I didn't look hard enough before, when I was coming from the wrong side. I have a particular... What? That seems new. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. It's breakable? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's cool. I can break that, it just won't fall down and cause fire. The main issues I have with this is there are bugs with the map. With this map. If you save and reload, there are things it does not preserve. And I reported those bugs on the Steam forum back during 0.6, and they never fixed them. And so I'm disappointed in that, but other than that, I really like the game. But, and of course, like... Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, so this is the inside that goes down that hallway. And I think there definitely have been, like, interesting improvements since 0.6. Oh, yeah, no, I'm terrible at item hoarding. And actually, one of the things is they actually addressed the worst instance of that, which is they made torches just apply to the whole level. And I'm really glad they did that, because there was an area in, there was a level in episode 2 where I felt like it was really problematic that they basically required torch hoarding. Because usually it was only for, like, things with secrets and stuff. But in episode 2, you pretty much need torches for progression in one level. But now the torch has been changed. Yeah, that was one of the nicest changes I've noticed. Okay, so, hang on a sec. That's still... Is there no other door in here? Hang on. Or do we get up there by other means or something? Because this feels like it's got to be the interior of that part that I was looking for, but there's no other doors in here, so this isn't actually what I was looking for. How are we on enemies now? We're still too short. I haven't found any new ones. This is the 5th, I think? Yeah, this is the 5th level. But I played through both episodes that were available in early access as of December, originally. But, like, they have definitely changed a few things. They added an elevator to E1M2. I don't think there were any elevators in episode 1 at all, prior to 1.0. And they added a new, like, antechamber to to E1M4, and they actually, like, significantly changed the aesthetic of part of the level, which was pretty interesting. I never actually looted that guy. Wow. And he had treasure. They also added blood heads, meaning, like, you can kick heads. Like, these heads just exist. They're not even from enemies you killed, but you can kick them around. Like, they just added that, like... that deliberate nod to the game Blood, for some reason. The problem is those heads keep distracting me, because I keep hearing the sound of kicking them, even when I'm not looking. And then I think something's shooting at me, but no, I just kicked a head by accident. Okay. Where else is there stuff that I should look at? We're at 14 out of 16 secrets, which ain't bad, but the problem is one of the secrets is... presumably what requires me finding all those switches, which I'm probably not going to find without assistance. And given that this is my second playthrough, I'm not... Oh, yeah, the only other secret is that one, which I have no freaking clue what I'm supposed to do there. I've tried everything. I even tried lobbing a grenade, which bounced off an invisible wall and damaged me instead. I managed, so in this version, I managed to 100% the first two, and I was one secret short of 100%ing E1M3. And I did eventually 100% E1M4 on secrets, not on treasure. I don't think I've 100%ed anything on treasure. Maybe I did on the first level, but beyond that, I haven't really been fretting about that, because, like, this game could very easily have, like, Blake Stone syndrome, where, like, you just happen to not trip over a particular pile of gold in a corner somewhere, and you won't get 100% without that. So I don't want to just, like, I don't want to end up taking forever because of that. Yeah, so that one I got. Problem is I have no idea where there are switches remaining. We're back towards the exit now, aren't we? Maybe I should mark where the ones I have found are? Is there stuff down there? Nothing retrievable. So I'm not sure that's anywhere I can actually be. Well, so there's always a map that will show you... Oh, yeah, for treasure specifically, though, there's nothing that's true. There's something for, like, the locked treasure chests, these things. Like, the map will show those. It shows a red dot when they're not open, and a white one when you have opened it. Which at least is nice. Let's go in here and try to find that one other thing that I have not been able to explain. Which is over here. Yeah, that was also in the early access, at least as of episode 2. Yeah, so this is the room that I have no explanation for, and, like, supposedly there's some kind of secret somewhere nearby. But once in a while, those question marks are a little bit, like, wonky, and not actually referring to exactly where something is. I haven't noticed anything breakable here. You cannot actually, like, shoot past this. I mean, you can shoot, like, all the way up there, but that does nothing. I could look down here again, but this sends you to a different part of the map, so that's kind of barking up the wrong tree, I think. I did want to check out, like, the sewer area again at some point. What was down here? Was this the... Yeah, this was the exterior, and I want to say I looked around here pretty thoroughly. Yeah, the first time I played, I did not go for everything. They did, like, they improved how they show the secrets from the magic map, though. Because, like, it used to just show, like, yellow squares, and it would show them even if you've already done the secret. Whereas now it shows a question mark, and the question mark goes away once you've done it, which is better. But yeah, so I have no explanation for this one. And then there's the matter. Oh my god, there's one! Oh, that's not... Oh, I'm actually disappointed. Right, that's not a blue switch, that's a red switch. So we found the secret. That's the good news. The bad news is I still haven't found, like, 3 of the switches for, like, the mega secret thing. But now we're 15 out of 16. Where the heck does this go? Holy crap. There's just a bunch of stuff here. This looks like somebody's bathroom exploded. Oh, and there's invisible platforms here, so you wouldn't be able to get all of the stuff in here if you hadn't completed the gold key arc first. Wait, that counts as 2 secrets? So then getting all of the secret switches doesn't even count as a secret. That seems weird. Yeah, so I was entirely barking up the wrong tree, and I basically... This is one of those times where I'm gonna say this game is secretly a Quake game. Because, like, looking for secrets hidden in ceilings that you can barely even look at, yeah, it seems like a Quake kind of thing to do. I'm still looking around, because I'm wary that there could be... And, like, this is practically like a Coagula level or something right now. Still looking around, because I'm wary that there could be switches out here. Yeah, part Quake and then part, like, Wolf 3D, Catacomb 3D. And over there... Oh, there is one! Shit, dude. Yeah, so that's one I would have never found in my first playthrough. We're down to 2 left. I was saying I kind of wanted to start marking these. Again, the problem is, like, when you mark them, you're gonna, like... You're gonna lose those markings if you ever reload, which I shouldn't really have to do, because I've killed almost everything in the level. And I doubt they would put 2 in one place. And another one of them was in this area somewhere. So at this point, there shouldn't be any push walls left, I guess, because, like, then they would count as secrets? Well, no, not necessarily. That's the thing, is push walls don't necessarily count as secrets themselves. They usually count when you walk into them or something. Forgot. Where does this put me? This puts me in this ship. I did kind of want to look at the ship again, actually. Because I don't think I ended up finding any switches in here, and this seems like they... Oh, I just realized there's a freaking... Good lord. I was saying before, it would be nice if there was an indication when you're using the torch, because, like, there is, like, a tinge to the, like, lighting, but... No, there's an icon in the top center of the screen. It's right there. But yeah, to be fair, they usually have some kind of tell. It's just that the kinds of tells are, like, can be very different from one another when there's something to do with a wall. And you always gotta have your eyes peeled for breakable. Yeah, I don't really think there's any room for a switch down there, but then there's the rest of the ship here. And then this was where we hit the switch, and then this shot at things and opened the exit. I reckon I can't hit those anyway. And then this leads out to the middle of nowhere. Which I presume has something to do with finding all of those switches, which I am missing 2. I forget how many I ended up with the first time I played. Well, if nothing else, I at least got 100% secrets according to the map without resorting to anything else, but I really do kind of want to solve the whole switch thing this time, even if that involves enlisting help. I always forget to use them. Actually, that's right. I got the second spell now, and then I never had a reason to use it. It's like, I'm lucky I remember to use the middle click and the grenades sometimes. The thing is, like, the inventory, there's just so many things in the inventory. It's like, I'm not going to remember how many times I have to push a button to use a thing. So, like, that unfortunately, like, and that's a thing that I've always had a problem with in Heretic and Hexen and whatnot. It's like I basically have to already have the thing up in my inventory before I know I'm going to want to use it, which, you know, requires precognition. What if there's a switch in here, dude? I don't think they've done anything quite that crafty. That sure would be something, though, because that would require you to get to the very end of the level. I don't see anything, though. Alright, well, I'll save again since we did make the rounds. What do you mean by that? I haven't played Ultra Kill. I can't really get past the visuals of Ultra Kill. I'm accidentally kicking heads again. So, Haven't I still not been to that door, technically? That still bothers me. Because, like, it's out there, it's listed on the map and everything. I don't think I've been there. Oh, just from the resource perspective, you mean? That's not my issue. My issue is just, like, I need to, like, figure out how many times I have to push the button, and I have to be paying attention and fiddling with my inventory instead of killing things that are, like, right in front of me. Where was the actual sewer section? Oh, that might have been... Was that through the silver door? Might be where that was, because I did want to double-check that. Am I even going the right way for that? Actually... This was the tower, right? I want to say I looked through here pretty thoroughly. Don't forget there's Rise of the Triad traps in here. And this was the This Is Fine room, which I really wanted to think would have a switch in it, but I never saw one. I still don't see one. I somehow didn't accidentally back into the spikes. So that's nice at least. That over there. I doubt it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I didn't miss anything here. In terms of blue switches. I sure hope this ship didn't have a blue switch before I sank it. That would be bad. Alright, where the heck was the, silver gate? It's over here. We go all the way through here again. I think this is what led to the sewer section. Yeah, it's through there. I wanted to think there would be a switch here too, and I didn't end up finding one. I can't even hit over there even if I wanted to. Are there any... There were the houses here, but I've been in all of them. And there isn't much of a place to hide. Which is in there. It was just in the other house, so pretty convinced I searched through that. Alright, let's look through here again, because I tried to keep my eyes peeled here, but it's quite possible I had a lapse of observation at the worst possible time. There's one. One to go. We're that close. I was right to suspect the sewer. That's not another one, right? No. That's just a blob on the floor or something. I don't know. Yeah, because you want them to be clever, but not too clever. I mean, At the very least, at least it's only the secrets that are an issue, and, you know, if anything, and not, like, required progression, because some games make required progression involve finding secrets. Yeah, so there's the... I got that one, right? Like, I can't even tell from here. It is gray, so it's been pressed already. So that would make you think that, like, that accounts for this whole area. I guess I should put a... I haven't been marking all of them. That's, like, here, basically. But it's like, okay, at this point, what place hasn't had a switch that I should suspect a switch in? I am still wondering about this one particular bush with berries on it in an area that I don't think is actually accessible. Is it possible that there would be one? What if there's one in here, dude? That would be freaking wild. Like, let's actually look at the mirror. In each area. Well, that's reflecting the cobweb. Is that always the one behind you? I'm not seeing anything in here. Did I find one in here? Also, that's interesting. I just noticed the, like, water stealing or something going on. Actually, come back down here and look. Oh, I can burn things. I think? Maybe? Don't those usually, like, get shot down? I'm not seeing anything there. This might have been... I suppose you could argue this was the area that had the stained glass window switch. This was the outside section. I already looked at this. I mean, I'm already feeling better about myself for getting as close as one left, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get that close last time. And, like, some of them I definitely remembered from my first playthrough, but not all of them. But, like, the ones that struck me as I probably didn't find these, I mean, obviously the one in the void, because I never found that secret the first time. And, probably the sewer one. Trying to think if there was one more. Nah, hey Zeta. Zeta, there's kamikazes in this game now. I don't think I remember them in the early access version, or if they were, they didn't look the same or something. Okay, yeah, this is where one was. So that kind of accounts for this section, then. That was where the switch was, right, okay. this leads back out. Where does this lead? This leads to the ship, which I already double-checked. Now I'm triple-checked. Like, I don't think they could find a place to hide a switch in here. Oh, jeez. Did Eternal not have anything like that? But yeah, being one short is probably not good enough for this to go anywhere. Yeah, there's still nothing here. Unless there's seriously one I should be finding, like, right here. But can I shoot the moon? Does that count? No. It would be kind of convenient if the last one was, like, right here. With the intent of, like, showing the player what it does. Because I figure it's got to do something here. Is that a rock or something? I can't tell what's over there. I guess you could save that one for last. But I think that was the first one I got. And it'd basically be a serious Sam game. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I don't find those as compelling. I am much more a fan of old Doom. I mean, I still thought 2016 was plenty interesting. Eternal, I got sick and tired of putting up with Hugo Martin's bullshit. So I'm pretty decidedly not going to bother with the Dark Ages. One, because it would involve putting up with Hugo Martin's bullshit again. And two, because I'm pretty sure it requires ray tracing, which seems stupid. Why would you require people to turn on a feature that just makes your games perform worse? And also look worse, because you will probably also turn on DLSS to compensate, and that just makes the game a mess. Alright, well, we're down to one switch, and I don't know where it is, and I'm still annoyed by that door, even though I'm kind of at the point of thinking it might not actually exist meaningfully. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, that's the ladder underneath it. Okay. I mean, the other thing that I think some people have said is, the other thing about the Dark Ages is it doesn't really look like Doom. It's like, it looks like they wanted to make a Quake game, but then they decided to slap Doom on it. Like, why? I really feel like there ought to be a switch around here, but... oh no, dude. Serious Sam 2 is basically a modern indie game. Yeah, I thought they started, like, kind of falling off at, like, 3 and later or something. I may end up looking up a hint for the final switch, because we might be here forever. But it sure was nice to get that close without help. Now back at the beginning of the map again. Alright, I'm gonna skim a page. There's one on the side of the ship. There's one supposedly inside of a secret, and I think I know where that is, and did I seriously not find one there? So there's a couple of these that could have been the one that I missed, just based on their descriptions. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Right, that one we got. Right, and we got that one. It's got to be one of the earlier ones on this list, honestly. And one of them is a place where I feel like I've looked for a switch, and if I missed it, I'm gonna feel really, really bad. Crap, where was it, though? It's in this general section somewhere. Wasn't made by Crow Team. I misread that because I was like, wait a minute, I thought Crow Team was known for Serious Sam. Is that the only one that wasn't made by them? I don't think this is the way I want to be going for what I want to be looking for right now. So I did that. I'm doing a mix of, like, looking around and also looking for what the page I was looking at was... Wait, no, that's the moon again. I was like, hang on, that looks like a switch. Nope, it's the friggin' moon. Too bad the moon is clearer than the switches are, because I think the moon is immune to fog. Imagine being immune to fog in 2025. It's great aside from NPC stealing... Oh, boy. Problem is I can't even remember where the place is that I'm looking for right now. I'm probably in totally the wrong place now. Actually, hang on. Or in here. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in there either. Well, we won't kick that head around anymore because it's down there now. Where was... Nope, not there. Yeah, there's a barrel I didn't break, and it's got an entire grenade orb in it. Somewhere there was, like, a little secret area, and for the life of me, I can't find it anymore. Where the heck is it? Oh. I want to say it's further into the level than that. It's not this, but I want to remind myself what was this. I am surprised they didn't hide one in here. At least I'm pretty sure this is not what the page I was looking at was describing. I was kind of expecting them to hide one there. No. No, not the void secret. It was one near the beginning of the level. It was like a brick alcove. And now I'm just like barking up the wrong tree constantly trying to find it again. Oh wait. Here's brick. This was the switch for it. No, that was the switch for that. Not the same thing. I really didn't think it was over here, but maybe it was. This is the other side of that. This is where the barrier sewer was, which is not what I'm interested in right now. Maybe it was over here. It was over here. This thing. Is there anything in here? Because I swear I looked in here before. I looked all around this place. A weird fever dream? Jeez. I mean, I would argue that the Dark Ages looks like a painkiller game just because everything's brown. That was kind of... That seemed like it was the theme of what little I played of the first Painkiller. Which is really all I've ever played of that series at all. Okay, I don't see anything in there. Wait, there's a... Well, no, that's what opened this. So I don't think that's what this page is referring to. No, that's not what that's talking about. I think I know which one that's talking about, and I think I got that one. Okay, that might be what I missed. Which is funny, because I almost wandered into that area by mistake before. When I wasn't interested in it anymore. Apparently I should have been interested in it. Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. And then wasn't there, like, another game by maybe ex-Painkiller devs that I want to say I played, like, a demo of at some point? That I wasn't really sure what to think about. I can't even remember the darn name of it. Here's the silver thing. Okay, is there something in here that I missed? Because I freaking looked around this place, too. Like, I looked right in there and everything. And then there, right, there was this, and I really wanted to think there would be a switch here. I forgot there was going to be a new Painkiller game. But yeah, maybe I should put myself through the Painkiller games as a shitpost on the new Doom. Isn't the new Doom coming out pretty soon, actually? Like, I have not been paying attention, but I feel like I've seen people talking about it. And Bethesda just keeps coming out with more and more dumb shit that no one has any reason to buy. Like, there's, like, rings now or something that are, like, multiple hundreds of dollars, which might be an even worse idea than the limited run game's $666 bundle that devotes an entire corner of the advertisement image for it to denoting that it contains Sigil and Sigil 2, both of which cost $0. Like, good fucking job, Bethesda. I don't know, maybe I should look at Painkiller next then. I was thinking of going into 6 Degrees of Freedom shooters after I was done with these. I feel like there's supposed to be a switch here. And I'm, like, trying to look for it before I, like, try to read more into... Like, I'm just looking at text descriptions. I'm not looking at a video, because first of all, it would take forever to find, like, the right spot in the video when it's going through everything. And, like, I'm trying to still, like, make myself somewhat work for it. Like, that sure looks really suspicious, but I can't see a damn thing in there, and I also can't shoot in there anyway. I don't think it's inside either. I did not feel good about the tiny ammo pools in Eternal, so that was honestly one of my problems with it. And maybe it gets to feel better later in the game when you have more weapons and stuff, but early on I was not having a good time with it. But honestly, the part where I just finally noped out wasn't the low ammo pools, wasn't the nearly invisible climbable surfaces. It was when they introduced, like, there was one specific segment where you had, like, I don't remember exactly how the enemies worked, but it was like you had to, like, shoot them into each other or something like that. And I was just not getting anywhere with it, and it felt like the strongest case of Hugo Martin wants me to play this game a very specific way, but also, what the fuck is this arena? It doesn't feel like a Doom game anymore. It just feels like it's trying to be a meme, and I just said, nah, I'm done with it. And honestly, then I went and watched someone else play through it, and the part that comes right after that probably would have made me hang it up too, because I'm just like, what the fuck is this game even doing anymore? It just feels like it has an identity crisis of like, yeah, you forgot what Doom is about, and this feels like a fucking joke. Alright, I'm gonna read what this text says again, because I'm convinced this is the secret I'm missing. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me. I would have never found that. That was breakable, but you couldn't tell it was breakable because it was the breakable texture on top of an already black texture, so it was basically invisible. That was actual bullshit. So, like, I was looking for a switch, and so there were two problems. One, I was looking for a switch, and you literally wouldn't find the switch without shooting something else first. And problem number two is the thing you had to shoot, it was not obvious at all between a black graphic on top of a black graphic and also the black fog in the entire stage. It wasn't obvious at all that you had to shoot it, that it was shootable. Also, I think that's only the second time in the game so far that you have had to destroy a destructible wall from far away. The first instances of that was in E1M4. Alright, so now we need to go back in here, right? Wait, do we have to go back in here? Now I'm drawing a blank on where I had to frickin' go in the first place. Yeah, because we have to go back through here, don't we? Oh, you did notice it? Damn. Pretty good that you managed to notice it. Now we have to go through here. Oh, it does wait for you to approach. That's pretty cool. So you don't miss it. Oh, and it's like a different color. And it's got a well next to it because it's the Well of Wishes. Well, we did it. It's got a star on it. I mean, I guess I'll save, but, like, we've done everything there is to do here, other than I still miss treasure, right? I still miss two enemies, too. it has to have something to do with that door on that, like, overpass that I never figured out. Texture sure is interesting. Two achievements, one for all the secrets and one for getting to the secret level. And that took me almost 2 hours. 1 hour of which was looking for secrets. Alright, what do we want to get now? Maybe I should actually upgrade Hellfire. I haven't actually used Hellfire yet, though. I could upgrade that. I feel like in the... I think I mentioned this yesterday, and then I didn't really fully think through the implications. I feel like they didn't hide these before. I don't remember if they prevented you from buying these upgrades before you had the weapons for them. I mean, like, for the skills, they still don't prevent that. I don't have these skills, but I can buy the additional charge anyway. I should probably start using Divine Gift more. It's funny how that also says additional charge, but it means different than what this additional charge means. Additional charge seems like the wrong name to use for that. Try to gently nudge the player into playing the way it's most fun, but don't force it. Yeah, that sounds better. So for me, the visuals are just extremely off-putting. I just feel like I would not want to assault my eyeballs with that for more than 5 minutes. But I know that a lot of people speak highly of it. The thing is, like, I feel like I'm not super compelled into any particular upgrades, because I'm gonna end up hoarding this stuff anyway. And the same is probably true of this, but, I mean, we might as well get this, I guess. I feel like I don't need more grenades. At least until I start remembering to use them more quickly, like, more frequently. Better now, and the visuals are highly adjustable. That's worth noting, at least. What the heck? Am I swimming? Holy shit. We're swimming. Oh no, are we gonna fight Dopefish? Also, do I have limited oxygen? I swim fast, too. Like, holy crap. Why is there... Wait, can I not use weapons? Hang on. Why is the music this exciting? Is this actually time limited? There's candy for some reason. That's only the second time I've seen that. That was in, like, one of those secrets that was clearly an Easter egg reference to something else. And I wasn't 100% sure what it was referencing. I don't see a time limit. But I feel like this might be time limited. There's stairs? What? Oh my god, Dopefish is... I thought I was fucking joking, dude. Dopefish is actually here. And he's very ominous. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I said press any key to continue. Okay, and then it just brings up the menu anyway. I got stuck in the worst possible location. But yeah, I think this isn't a game of evasion. This is actively harder than the last level of Spear of Destiny. Because at least that you can still frickin' shoot things. Oh no, I found him already. That's bad. What is this cooldown like? He does make a charging sound, but it's not particularly loud. Like, I can move a lot faster than him unless he's charging. Can I make him swallow a barrel? I wonder if I can actually hurt him by making him swallow a barrel. He kind of went through that one, so no, I don't think so. might drop a hard save here or there in this level. This is probably bad. I'm stuck here. How did that not kill me? I'm saving, because I should have died there and didn't. Where is he? Is he still in there? I did want to check, like, under here at both levels. Also, this is fascinating because this is the first time we've had vertical movement in the game. Like, typically the only way to move vertically is to go through some kind of transition or an elevator. But in this place, we can totally just do whatever. So that's fascinating to know this is possible. Alright, I really don't want to get sucked into there again. So I know there was the staircase. How do I only have 13% of the treasure? Also, there are 0 kills, so you cannot kill Dopefish. Save again. So I know there was a staircase. The question is, can I actually go up the stairs? I cannot. Okay, that's not a thing. Is he still stuck down here somewhere? I do kind of wish I had, like, a swim up and swim down keys. Yeah, he's stuck. He's window shopping permanently. It's freaking hilarious. Do these things count as treasure? I don't even know, dude. Wait, there was even more candy there. That's great. We can actually... I don't know... Because candy doesn't affect my health. So... And yeah, so when he it's not that he's everywhere, but he charges and catches up with you pretty quickly. Yeah, I was thinking it was also just score, because, I mean, in the one secret that I did find it in, I really hope the exit isn't in there. How effective is the map here? It is interesting that that looks like a skull both vertically and like top down. I feel like there's got to be like a huge catch to this map in terms of why I have only 15% of treasure. Okay, well I clearly missed all of that. Is he still lodged? Yeah, so, like, that's a pocket, and he just totally gets lodged in there. Question is there going to be more than one of them? Oh, that's interesting. I'm kind of surprised that, like, we haven't had underwater, or, you know, water navigation anywhere else. But I'm guessing that this is basically flying and it's a toggle. Oh no, there are more than one. Shit. Okay, do your lunge thing, right? Yeah, okay, he's stuck for the time being. Now he's not. I feel like it's probably not worth trying to go back and get him stuck with the other one. don't know where he is now. That's kind of concerning. Oh, what? Wait, how is he over there, dude? Unless that's another one. Yeah, I think there's more than one out here. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh boy. Oh, there's another... No, I don't want to be in here with you. Is that Commander Keen, who's dead now? I can't... Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, hang on, there's stuff here, though. I still can't actually get through there, right? Whoa, what? Are there technically secrets in here? No. I can't actually fit through there. Here's a question. Which way did I come through? Shit! I have not saved in a while. Subnautica 2 looking good. Oh boy, I have to do a whole bunch of that again. Is this a different one? I think this is a different one, and it's looking out at another one. Oh, it's looking out at this. Okay. So, don't know where the dopefish are at this point. Also, I bet this is doing really terrible things to stream quality, isn't it? Because of the blue fog. Like, I purposely am streaming this at 720p rather than 1080p because I noticed even in my first playthrough, which didn't go through this level, I noticed there were some areas where it got very messy. I have no bloody idea where I am now. Problem is you also can't swim directly up. Oh, here's another one. Okay, I want the candy, but I don't want to get eaten. You know, I have been wondering where this candy was from. Is that actually a Commander Keen thing? Because the first secret that I found candy in was definitely not a Commander Keen secret, I don't think. Oh, we just found another one, didn't we? I just caught a glimpse of another one. It has been an extremely long time since I've touched anything Commander Keen related. Is that a bug? Oh no, that's a wall. Not sure what the hell I was looking at. There's a lot of places you could get stuck in here. Actually, it's 62% now. Amazing. Wow, that's a bad place. I'm gonna save now, because I was saving while moving, and yeah, if I hadn't done that, if I stopped there, I would have been dead. This dude is actually, like, maneuvering while attacking, and I didn't think he was allowed to do that. Oh, we found the exit. You know what? I'm just gonna end that now. We only got 2/3 of the friggin' gold, and I don't care. That took me 10 minutes when all I was doing was making a mad dash through the whole thing to begin with. Also, I don't think I found the Commander Keen Easter egg in the instance where I survived that. Good lord. Well, it's not Twitch, it's whatever stream encoding you use. Like, I'm sending the same thing to both Twitch and YouTube. Although, there is something to be said for YouTube re-encoding videos into Oblivion after you upload them. That's a separate matter.
Hello. What can I do for you?
And unfortunately, the only way to really avoid that is to, like, upscale your videos before uploading them so that it forces them to VP9. Because, yeah, I am not terribly happy with the fact that every time I upload a thing to YouTube, it becomes soup. Like, I stream at almost 6 megabits per second, and then when YouTube gets done with it, it's like half that. Welcome back, Newhouse. Yeah, 1440p, which is double what I'm broadcasting right now. Yeah, because anything lower... I think there's... I want to say there's 2 heuristics that will put you in the not soup bucket, in the VP9 bucket. One of them is 1440p. I forget if the other is, like, 10 megabits per second or something like that, which, like, I would have to, like, encode down to send to Twitch if I were to broadcast at 10 megabits per second to YouTube. Yes, that was basically... What other game had this? This is basically the same thing that Doom 2 The Way It Did had for its super secret level. We basically just had a surprise version of that in Wizordum. And also, I guess I should have said spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Doom 2 The Way It Did. That is one of few WADs that I have played. But it's like, it's even funnier to me that that's the second time I've seen something like that in a video game. Okay. We have a lot of gold now. Imagine how much gold we would have had if I hadn't, like, wimped out of the level as soon as I saw the exit. Like, okay, yeah, I've had enough of this. I guess I can afford to buy 2 things, huh? Or I could just buy this right now, but there's no reason for me to do that. Because I'm not going to get that for a while, but I remember that being a good ability. I don't know, do we want to get more grenades and the flamethrower ability because we can, or do we want to just hoard money? Because I could just hoard money. But we might as well get the things we can get now to keep things interesting. Yeah, I am surprised how big that level was. And that you couldn't do anything about the dope fish. Alright, City of Ember. Let's save. Because we did everything there, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and save. Oh, I was gonna take a break and I was thinking of, like, leaving it in the hub. That's right, I forgot there's enemies immediately in this map. Could you stop that, please? The problem is if you pause, you lose the music, so that's kind of annoying. So, let me actually... I guess I'll go to the main menu to take a break. And we'll start this map. We're definitely not going to finish this map today. But we'll at least start it, and we should be able to finish episode 1 the next time I play this. Next weekend, next Saturday, probably. So I'll be right back, and we'll see where we can get right now. Okay, let's get back into it. I just hit the autosave, right? Or the quick save, rather. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Can't believe I saved and another dude was coming straight for us. Okay, you know what occurs to me? I thought I had read in the update for the launch version that there was supposed to be, like, secrets with lore in them now or something, and I haven't seen any like that. I was expecting, like, Arcane Dimensions books or something. He was totally zoned out. Okay, maybe I should stop whacking everything. Okay, I can do that to him, though, because he's melee anyway. Okay, we got a door there. Oh, hello. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Everything's breaking. I feel like the music's getting a little bit louder in this level. This is why this is probably why I had turned it down the last time I played. We've got a ladder. There was also a door. Where was the one door that worked? I should have gone in when I had the chance. Oh, hello. Oh, there's stuff over there. Usually if fences break, they're scripted, they're not direct. Here's the door. Again, he was just staring into space. He always needs to test the fireplace to make sure it's actually hot. That seems like all it's in here. Now, was that the door I had seen before, or was there another one? That might have been it. I could use the map. That was probably it. Imagine using the map. Oh, there's more doors here. Hear that? We found more door. I mean, everything is on fire, so... Oh, cut that out. Anything interesting over there? I mean, there is interesting stuff over there. I don't think I can get to it here. There wasn't any, like, shootable switches. This seems fine. Don't mind me, I'm just going through a burning building looking for secrets, as one does. Man, this might be the most convincing use of fire in the game yet. Jeez. And of course they have the hanging dude on top of that. Okay, nope, fire still hurts. They had the fireplace in addition to everything else in the room burning. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here right now. Am I really sure there's no switches here? That's a floating health thing, that's not a switch. Okay, let's go to the ladder. Oh, it just auto-saved anyway. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Okay, he just... I think the one guy exploded, the other guy exploded the first guy. So, instant regret? And that's where I came from. So those guys came from the other side, presumably. How do I not have max fire shields? Okay, now I do. I know I actually did use one of those once, because it seemed like the best way to accomplish something was to just tank a trap. Okay, we got another ladder. And stuff we can't get to, at least not yet. Thanks. Just like, wait for it. Whoop. Well, I guess jibbing them also gets you their items. Now seems like a good time for that. Did that not hit you? It did half damage to him, I think. Oh, there was also that there that I was supposed to use. Whoops. Oh. That's where this guy was. Okay. That's an early torch. Oh, knock it off. That got both of them? Nice. I can't believe I got hit by that. Hi. I didn't even need to do that, given that they blow themselves up, but... I did just see a grenade back here, didn't I? Somewhere. There we go. Will this work, I wonder? Not if it bounces, probably. Maybe that? No, it's totally... Apparently that gate is grenade-proof, so I want my 2 grenades back. I don't know if I can toss one over the gate. That seems like a tall order. Kind of literally. I guess that does work. It also didn't accomplish anything. There's a door. Oh, I could have just gone through here, I guess. Maybe? I feel like this isn't where that should have led to. Like, where the heck am I now? Oh, it was probably this. Wait a minute. Is this where I came through just now? Yeah, okay. Let's actually look in here. I could eat that chicken, but that would be kind of a waste. He just dropped a bunch of stuff, okay. Didn't I buy the upgrade that's supposed to, like, increase my middle mouse button attack recharge? Feels like it still takes quite a few, cards to refill it. Okay, there is another door in here. Anything else going on? Guess it's just stuff. Hang on, is this? Yup, this is covering a door. That is not a switch. Wait. Oh, it's prompting me to enter the door. Even though I was not aiming up. Okay. Anything else for me to do here? I see, those are like puddles underneath where it's dripping. That was what I saw on the previous level and was like, oh, is that another switch? No. These never contain anything. I'm surprised I didn't get stuck. Okay, so that's all there is to do in here, I guess. Can I actually go in there? Seems like it would be a bad idea. There's a door beyond that. It doesn't show it mapped as a door, so I'm assuming you can't actually go through that. I would assume it would hurt you, though. Oh my god, it does work. It doesn't even hurt you, dude. Okay, that you can't go through. This one is actually just a secret. So there are fantasy walls in this game. In addition to destructible walls and pushable walls. I have not been in here. He was waiting to ambush you from behind there. And hey, look, it's a switch. It's like, I know to look for that now. Oh, and that's how you get here. Okay. Anything interesting looking from this side? Fire is still hot. News at 11. Oh, we got the ship painting again. Alright, seems like that's it for here. think this was where I had come from. There's no way I'm getting through there. Also, I haven't actually looked. Oh my god, there's 21 secrets in this map. What the hell, dude? For some reason, the sound of critting a barrel kinda reminds me of the explosion sound in ActRaiser. Really? None of these are pushable? Don't look breakable either. Okay, where the heck am I right now? What haven't I done here? This leads out to 2 other places, but that will just lead you in a circle going that way. Looks like I haven't been down here yet. What? How did that whiff? Apparently I'm full on fireball again, which I somehow ran out of ammo for at some point during the previous level. Okay, that opens that. Is that actually just a shortcut back, or is that progression? That looks like a shortcut back, okay. That sure is interesting. Wait, I was down there, okay. I forgot I was in the water before. Okay, but what's the point of this? Why would they just give me a shortcut back? Yeah, that very much is a shortcut all the way back to the beginning. Which seems like something I shouldn't be interested in right now. I haven't been through... Wait, have I been through... Is this where I came from? And why do I have to be, like, behind that? Yeah, that is where I came from. Okay. I do remember there being a couple of, like, weird hitboxes on a couple of, like, the transitions. And I guess that's still a thing. Where else haven't I been? Here, apparently? Again, there was an explosive I didn't know about. Guess I can't get up there. Yep. Okay, so we were going this way. I heard a rat. There it is. Where did the rat come from? Is this bronze? That is bronze. Grit talk, I have trouble distinguishing gold and bronze. I imagine the gold is actually brighter. Who just shot that? Did he seriously find cover that quickly? Damn. I was wondering if that was gonna, like, completely break this overpass. actually got both of them. I'm surprised. Because I seem to be really bad at hitting the fireball dudes. That's a key. That's the bronze key. Okay. Oh. Got these guys. Where's the others? I thought there was... Oh, maybe it was just the projectile from the dude I killed. I kind of want to go... Well, ow. I'm on fire. I did that to myself. I don't want to go back. Because I suspect there's stuff I passed by here. Okay. I'm glad that doesn't hurt you. It's just like... By all rights, it could. But it's like, now that there's one that was actually a secret, I have to check all of them. Oh, I feel like the secret one might have been brighter or something. Like, there might have been something to distinguish it. Okay, so that's where I had gone in before. We can't go that way. Is there other stuff? There's booze. There is another door. Oh, that looked like it could have been a secret of some sort. I guess that's it for that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I think I was going backwards now. Yeah. Stuff over there. Am I really sure there's no other way out of here? Doesn't seem like it. I know these look breakable. There's more explodables over there. I mean, I could try lobbing at one, but I doubt it's going to help me get in there right now. Alright, I have this key. Might as well use it. Actually, before we do that, check that I didn't miss anything around here. Did I not go in here? I did not go in here. Lots of pigs on the wall. That did... Fixing the portrait alignment opened something. This fireplace is out. Can't do anything with it, though. That one still hurts. Alright. Requisite stream sneeze has happened. Alright, was there anything else here? I think that's it. 4 out of 21 secrets. We're 1/5 of the way there, roughly. Alright, well, I guess I'm glad I came back to double check in here, because, yeah, I sure missed stuff. There's another door. Okay. No switches hidden behind curtains this time. Nothing else. How many doors did I not look at? There's another door up there. I'm not sure whether to read into that or not. Coin purses inside of a treasure chest. Interesting concept. Usually you only find coin purses dropped by the dudes that you kill. Well, there is a door up there. I don't know how the heck I would get up there to begin with, but... that might correspond with that door. But I'm not sure we're even supposed to get up there. It might just be marked there for consistency. And I wouldn't be able to tell from here, probably, because it would be a different layer of the map, and you can't switch layers. Unfortunately. That's another thing that, like, would have been nice, is to add keys to the map that allow you to switch layers, but... I don't think that's a thing. There's only Q and E to switch marker types. I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Might actually be time to go into the bronze area now. Wait, there's just armor sitting here that I actually need, and I passed up before? Okay. Okay, where was the bronze door? And, oh, god damn it. So much for the armor I just got, idiot. Wasn't it next to this? What was next to that? Now I'm confused. No, it was... here. Here's the banners. Door. I walked into that. I walked into all of them. Okay, we got multiple floors going on. That rat survived? Okay. Too bad I can't kick that head down the stairs. Look, what's out here? Another rat. Why are only half of those trapped? Did that not have anything in it? I'm And this one is also not trapped. Traps have been disabled. That's nice. That's not dead. It won't budge. But that one will. Of course, the one that won't budge is the one that has cool stuff in it. Well, clearly there has to be some way into there. It is actually, like, completely off the map, though, so... Huh. Alright, before I go that way, I want to go upstairs in the house, because apparently downstairs might have been progression. Also, there's another shard I don't need for some reason. Also, let's take a look at these, just to make sure I'm not overlooking any destructible ones, but I don't see any. Oh, that's true. I didn't go this way either, and there's just a thing that I can't pick up, and I can't really see past. Alright, let's go up here. You walk through a table, dude. That's not allowed. Of course it's opened elsewhere. There's the treasure key, though. That seems important. Here's hoping it's open somewhere on this floor. Two more to go. What? Did that just tell me two more to go? I don't even know what I interacted with, dude. Oh, yeah, they're around there, too. So, well, let's see. Yep, those count, apparently. So, the answer is on this floor. Or at least in the house. Oh, there's another floor above this, too. There's the other one. Inner chamber is now open. Still haven't found the secret map yet, but we at least have the treasure key. And was there another... Yeah, there's another floor up. Place is big. Oh, this requires the torch. Okay, we can't do anything with boxes. Oh, yes we can. Okay, so we're at 6 out of 21. Almost a third. Alright, so here there was the open question of how do we get into the dungeon over there. I can just throw a marker there for now, but of course if I save and reload, that's gone. Anything, it seemed like you might be able to, like, push in from here, but no. I don't see... I mean, there's light streaming in there, but there's also light streaming in here, so, like, I don't know that that necessarily means anything. I don't see any obvious weak walls or openings or anything. Unless the skeletons are hiding something, but I don't think so. I wonder what the heck that's about. I just really hope it doesn't mean I missed something permanently. But this game doesn't seem like it's the type to do that. That's not dead. Oh, come on. It wasn't done reanimating. I've had that happen to me. That's a new picture that I feel like I haven't seen before. It almost looks like it could be a false floor, but I guess it's not. What's up there? Maybe we'll find out later, or maybe it's just for show. Is that where I came from? Gotta be where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. Actually kind of confusing that, like, you go out that way, but actually there's other stuff this way. I reckon there's nothing else I can do. Unless I can beat this guy up. Did some damage to him. I think, yeah. Oh, both of those weren't dead. I was like, I think one of those didn't do it. I probably should have saved that. Also, that might be another spell. Just sorry about your accident. Seems like a good idea. Too bad these things are all, like, face a single direction. I mean, like, they don't have turn sprites. Wait, what? I assume I just destroyed that when I grenaded everything in the area. Alright, so we got two staircases here. Door up there. There's also... Hi! I'm stuck. I can't move. Thanks. He seriously just materialized on my ass. But also there's a door here. chicken's on the table, the chalice was on the floor. What kind of heathens are you people? Alright, seems like that's all that was in here. But there was a treasure chest in there, so it's not like it was nothing. I don't want to hit that yet. I guess that'll open that. There's two of them. Dude, I thought I hit you enough times. I guess that first one didn't count. Pyroblast scroll. What? Huh? That's not even in this list. Is that supposed to be one of my spells? Like the one we haven't gotten yet or something? I've never seen a scroll like that. But I don't see that anywhere in my inventory. Also, there's... That's that staircase there. There's another one. What the... I have no idea what that is, dude. Unless it's ammo. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might be... Okay, that... Yeah. That raised the gate outside, and unfortunately it's, still blocked here. Yeah, Pyroblast is the next weapon. It's weird that they give you ammo for it before you've picked up the weapon. Conjure a devastating Pyroblast that deals high area damage on an explosion. Keep a safe distance. This is your rocket launcher. Who even needs grenades anymore? Actually, I still need grenades. Oh, the one in the back died. There we go. Alright, I don't necessarily want to go up there yet. How do we get in there? Is there another twitch, or did I screw this up? Because I said one more to go, and this definitely wasn't raised until I hit both of them. It's interesting that they decided to make these stairways on the ground. I still worry about that idea, because, like, they seem easy to miss. Okay, how much ammo does this have? 9. Not a whole lot. Got a forge over here, look at that. And that doesn't set me on fire. That's something over there? What is that? That's the secret map, dude! Okay. I don't even know where exactly to, like, consider that being on the map. It's, like, further than that, so it's more like there. This may be where we leave the stream today, actually. I like leaving it where the secret map is if I haven't found it yet. Let's go through here, then. And again, that's largely because I know that markers don't persist across save and load. So, doing what I can to remember where crap is. Because I won't be getting back to this until next weekend. Because FPSs are my weekend thing. Hello. Well, he is dead. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh, I vaguely remember this area, because, yeah, there's this wide open space. Oh, you're on fire. This is breakable. Oh, that was supposed to break it. I have been in here? Okay, that's this one. Hang on a sec. Are we actually, like, doubling back to earlier in the level now? I feel like we are. We definitely are. So, I guess the stuff that exploded just led us back there. Okay. Alright, where was that marker? Because I am only getting further away from it right now. And I don't really want to forget about it. Wait, what? How did I end up all the way the heck over there? Right, so we came from this direction. Yeah, it feels... Wait, hang on. Is there a thing up there? Can I get any better of a look at that? I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Can't shoot it from there. I don't know what I'm looking at. Looks very green, though. Oh, it could be, like... I don't know. It almost looks like the tree, honestly. Yes, remember how I was, like, noticing these doors and stuff? Never found any way to go further up here, right? Kinda feels like there needs to be a way to go further. Well, that solves that. Not what I was looking for at the moment, but it solves something that was bothering me, so that works. Is there another one? I don't think so. Check one thing. There wasn't any, like, trapdoor in here, right? So I don't know... we would get up there. There's also doors leading around this way, though, so, like, it could be anywhere, if there is a way up there. It could be in where we came from, too. Let me take one look at this again. What was that that was, like, bothering me as to, like, there could be something up there? I don't think there's any way to go up in this building, though. Where did we come from in this area? Here, right? No, that's this. Or, no, that might be where we came from in this area. So yeah, they make you work for the secret map in this. I forget what was in there. That was the skeleton that reanimated in my butt. I check these. Interesting how it's showing that symbol on the... Wait, that's a different symbol. We solved that one. I was like, is it really showing the secret map symbol? No, that was the other one I placed before. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. We might just not have gotten to what we need to get to it. Like, it may actually be discovered later, but it bothers me that I'm heading in totally a different direction from it. So, I'm not entirely sure. But I think I will do the same thing I did last night, and stop here while we're literally looking at it so I don't forget. Because the moment you load this, that marker's gonna be gone. Like, I mean, I can I can do it right now. I'll do it with the quick save and quick load, just to demonstrate that this is a bug that was in the early access version that I reported, along with 1 or 2 other map bugs that I really hoped they would fix, and they didn't. Now if I press tab again, that marker is gone. So I will have to place it again when we continue this. Dopefish lives. They actually had a loading message that says Dopefish lives. I don't know if that message, that very well could have been in the, I forget if the early access had the messages at the bottom like that. I want to say it did. But, yeah, indeed it does, as we now know. Alright. We're gonna try restarting this again. Because, clearly I forgot where the hell I was going. So, right. We're leaving off with the secret map. I'm gonna mark that now. Which is, like, why I saved here, so I wouldn't forget to do that. This should be where we came from. This is where we came from. Right, because there was all this stuff closed in here. And yet, when I go into this area, I seem to be backtracking. Which is what I have been confused by in my attempts to pick up where I left off. So we got a sewer here, which seems to not have anything going on with it, which I find extremely suspicious. Like, I'm trying to whack everything, I'm trying to activate everything. There's nothing here. Anything else destructible there? No. And so there is a grate under here that seems to show that there's stuff across from it. It doesn't look like there's anything shootable over there. I would assume that's supposed to match, like, you know, this river here. And, I mean, getting over there is something I would like to figure out. Hang on, I can destroy this. Okay, that is a potion in it. So wait, oh, hang on. There's multiple bridges, and I got confused which bridge I was at. Whoops. Okay. So my confusion in trying to start back up today was I was confusing this bridge with the one I came from. Actually, where the hell is the... Yeah, so the one I came from is down here. And this bridge is over here, in a completely different place, and yet I managed to get confused. Go me. Clearly off to a great start this afternoon. And then I also hadn't been in here. Hang on a sec. Okay. That'll hurt us, naturally. But we always have to check for secrets. That's the thing we just checked. Okay, so clearly this is where we're actually interested in going. There's more dudes over here. Somehow I managed to only go backwards in my first attempt at picking up where I left off today. And now I'm going all forwards directions, so... I mean, that's better. But how the hell did I screw up so bad the first time? I miss. There's someone else still out there, isn't there? Yeah. How did that miss? I must have been, like, behind the wall in the center of the screen. Whoops. Okay. There's stairs there. Interesting that we can actually see, like, the edge of the fireplace in this one. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Can't believe I just fell down the stairs again. Ooh, that's interesting. I have the treasure? I do have the treasure key already. Okay. That doesn't seem like you can activate it. I'm trying to remember what I might have had the audio a little bit lower when I was playing this last weekend. So let me adjust that a tiny bit. Alright, that was the only door, right? Alright, how many other houses can we go into here? Wait, what hit me? The rat couldn't have hit me. I thought a projectile hit me. Like, the rat was all the way over there, I thought. Unless I didn't get hit and I actually picked something up. I don't know. But I did lose health, didn't I? Okay, well, he also hit me when I had already backed away. Or so I thought. Forgive me if I rub my nose a lot today. I seem to have an itchy nose today. I guess allergies are at it today. You just walked through a table, dude. You're not allowed to do that. I guess he walked around it technically, but sprite collisions. But I don't know why I shot that shrubbery in particular. I think all that's up there is for show. So now we're back at the bridge, right? Probably a good time to save. I'm gonna do one double check for more doors. Actually, we could use the map to look for doors. It looks like it was just those two. Okay. That might have limited range on it. Also, who the heck is hitting me? I could have used the this weapon because we actually had ammo for it here. Okay, gold key gate. Time for this guy because there's also other enemies around. Where'd he go, dude? Holy crap. Alright, now to clean up all the other enemies that, yeah, woke up while I was chasing that guy around. Okay, no, seriously, who's shooting at me? Oh, there's just a frickin' archer right there. And another one in there. Those might just be for show. Those are probably just for show. This, however, looks like it's pointing us to a barrier. Yeah, a green barrier. I don't think we've had a green barrier before. We've always had blue and red. Oh, that was a switch. Whoa, okay. Armor? Yeah, I need that. Hey, look at this guy just chilling out. Whoops, I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. I hit 2 buttons I didn't mean to hit, because I hit the repulsion magic, which I have only ever used by accident. It didn't push that guy back. So that's disappointing, but, I mean, also expected. These are basically solid walls when they're closed. And, of course, that's not something I can just walk up to and ask nicely to open either. So that was the secret. Doesn't seem like we're doing anything else back here. So I suppose I should go back out here. Oh, there's a blue barrier too. Okay, we've got green and blue. And we still have a whole bunch of waypoints on the map that I have not been going anywhere near. Presumably this doesn't actually work, right? Anytime you see big doors, just assume they don't actually work. Well, thank you. Really? Okay. Oh, I can break the... Ow! I shouldn't have done that. Like, fuck around and find out. Okay, so what else can we actually do here? Wait. Well, that's just the gate, right? Right. And there's actually one of those on each side? Oh, but that's just a barred door, isn't it? Like, I guess that wouldn't... Wait, hang on. I can't open these, right? Right, okay. I was gonna say, am I actually, like, just assuming the worst? No, those need the gold key. We don't have that. The thing is, it can be easy to mistake gold for bronze, or vice versa. Nice. I'm starting to wonder if this gun just straight up pierces. What? Who else is throwing fireballs? Anything interesting down there? Oh, hi. Man. Easy way to waste health. Be looking around for secrets when there are actually still enemies around. Oh. I meant to take the health first. Somehow that turned into 2 attacks when I thought I let up the mouse button. Something here has got to give, right? There's too many boxes for there to not be something. See, this is why I beat up all the shrubberies, because there could be treasure behind them. Oh, well, there's the gold key. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I vaguely remember this. Whoop, there was still one left. So what about this guy? Why does that have one on the side? Because this one doesn't have one on the side. So it's like they're asymmetrical. But it apparently doesn't mean anything, I guess. I feel like I haven't found... Well, okay, we did find one secret, but I feel like, my rate of finding secrets feels like it is slowing down. Feels like I haven't found enough yet. Wait a minute, that means there's a necromancer around, right? What? I feel like I didn't kill him. Who was doing that? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Wait, hang on. You're not allowed to be up there. What is this shit? Oh, jeez. Surprise kamikaze. Wow, this is the most intense combat we've had in the entire episode yet. Oh, hang on. Is there another necromancer? There sure is. Wait, no, that was just the ice. I'm confused. He was attacking me, and then the attack was gone, but there was gold on the ground. Alright, so that was, yeah, that was quite the surprise. Wasn't there... There was a potion somewhere. I forget where. Where was that clearing with the boxes and stuff? Alright. Oh. Wait, is that the same blue barrier, or there's... Yeah, no, that's the same one. Okay. There's some health. I want to say there's more health. I thought that clearing was up here somewhere. Yeah, it was right here. There you go. Alright, yeah, and we can't cross there. Alright, reckon it's time to go back and actually do gold gate things. Which way is back? This way, probably. Wait. No, they were right here. I assume... Yeah, that looks like an actual door. This does not. Yeah, that is not an actual door. Hey, kamikaze. Where's the sorcerer, dude? Oops. Oh, they added some ways to find the last few secrets. Oh, yeah, so I read that there's a thing about finding the last few treasures, too, which, I did not benefit from, so I guess my percent was still too low. Either that or I just didn't look at the map at the right time to benefit from it. Because that's actually huge. Like, that gets around the Blake Stone problem of, oh crap, what treasure did I accidentally avoid running over in a corner somewhere? But they definitely made the secret maps better in that the way they indicate secrets is clearer, and the indicators go away once you've found the secrets, because that was something that was really confusing about the secret maps before. I just really wish they would have fixed the issues with the maps in that they don't persist correctly in save files. Any markers you put down don't persist. Anything that should have changed when walls moved doesn't persist. And those were, like, the things I found the most annoying in the early access version, and they are just as annoying now. Yeah, I haven't been getting all treasure, but I have been, for the most part, getting all secrets. Yeah, if you press F, then you've got, like, all these different types of map markers that you can put down. And I put one down where there is the secret map in this level, which I haven't figured out how to get to. But it's like in some of the levels, they, like, tease you with where it is. Like, you can see it from a distance. Oh, well. I did redeem myself with regard to... That looks like traps. I guess it's not traps. Okay. I did redeem myself with regard to finding the Catacomb Abyss secret and the secret level in this episode, though. I had to resort to a guide for one of the, like, 7 switches in E1M5, and I absolutely would not have found it myself, because it didn't involve a switch, it involved finding a breakable wall. That didn't look breakable, because it, like, had, like, one of those, like, cannon fire textures, and then there was a crack in it, which means it's a black texture on top of a black texture, thanks very much. But also, the secret level was actually the most stressful level in the game. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, Corzidon. It's going okay. I had a rough time continuing where I left off because I ended up going backwards by accident. But now we're getting somewhere. Where'd you come from? We will never know because he teleported in. But he had to have seen me somewhere. So we got the gold key before the silver key in this level. Can't believe this isn't Wolfenstein 3D. Weird, I've had some instances where those guys just die in one more hit even though they're frozen. But that time it didn't happen. Okay, that is the world's most obvious secret. There's another treasure somewhere, apparently, according to the map. Huh. I wonder whether this texture is new or if this was here in the early access. I don't remember. Because they did do some... They added some new aesthetics to E1M4. And they did a little bit of new level design at the beginning of E1M2. So it's over... Oh, it's behind there. Okay. Suppose we don't have any triggers anywhere. I mean, there's also the middle of this going on, too. I'm pretty sure that eventually becomes a thing. Maybe we need to double back to this anyway. Actually, wait. Is this where I came in from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Look at all this stuff. Jeez. Alright, for the time being, let's go down the stairs. Wait. Loot the corpse, then go down the stairs. Oh, hey, you know, it never occurred to me, but I wonder if that prevents them from resurrecting if you freeze them. Because then they just explode. Okay, well, it's letting me go into this side. Yeah, see, that guy's getting back up. Oh, this... Okay, that was the room I found before. Yeah, although I do wish there was a screen shake option, there isn't. There is a screen flash intensity option. I do vaguely remember this place. Someone woke up, but it wasn't here. So where the heck was it? Like, it had to be behind this or something. Okay. Maybe traps? Seems like they're suggesting something there. 2 more to go. Of course, now they're active. Yeah, it kind of seems like they're suggesting maybe I should use one of these here. That was the wrong button to use it. Oh, that was actually fine. Alright, so what did I miss? Well, I guess the map is telling me what I missed. I'm going the wrong way for that. Oh, did I not go... Did not go this way. I should have checked down the other end first so I didn't have to synchronize these traps. You'd think they would turn them all off when you're done, but nope. Also, I have no idea what this accomplished either. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there something all the way at the other end of this? Wait, no. This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, no, I think I needed to go the other way. Oh, well, shit. Okay, here. Ow. I'm actually getting kinda low on health. I don't know what that did. How do we get to all that stuff? Oh, potion. Nice. That wasn't very nice. Okay, so this is one of the other sides of that, and that has the key, so that's important. What about that stuff? Oh, there's a warp here that I'm not sure I want to take yet. Oh, let's see where it brings me. Oh, it actually brings me somewhere new. Hang on. We must explore all the directions because there is stuff to break. And that presumably brings me back around the beginning. Yep, okay. We still didn't figure out the other room down here, though, right? But at least that means it connects the two ends easily. That's nice of them. So where do we want to get? Want to get, like, over there? I have no idea how to do that. Wouldn't that be, like, over here or something? Maybe not. Wait, hang on. See anything up there? It's possible we may end up getting there by a completely different route. I see anything meaningful over there? Not really. There's clearly a path out that way, but I can't see any, like, doors. So there's a couple of possibilities for that. But I guess we'll leave it for now. We have 100 health. Seems like a good idea to save. I want to double check one thing. What? Oh yeah, this. Okay, this is still this way. That hasn't changed. Alright, let's see what's in here then. Another? So, wait, what? Does that just loop around? Huh. Oh, here we go. Oh. Interesting. Did that also happen to do something with the other room I was interested in? It sure did. What the? Oh god. This is fine. The bell tolls in between each round. Oh, whoops. Oh, thanks for dropping that. We're still not done. Oh, now we got these guys. Probably didn't really need that. Oh, are we done? Or, nope, we're not. So I'm pretty sure these guys are new. The 1.0. And actually, I think like the three-way big boy shot crossbow guys might be new also. Okay, now we appear to be done. Can we actually use this door? We can never use the big door. Like, you missed the biggest possible opportunity. Clearly, the people who made this did not play Ys Origin. Every time there's a boss, there's a huge double door that opens slowly. It was auto-saving as I reached the exit. Interesting. So yeah, I have to figure that I missed something in terms of that other bit underground. Any opportunities for, like, switches or something? Like, I could go downstairs again and try to look around. Makes me kind of sad because I have managed to do pretty well on secrets. I do need to remember to go back to E1M3 because there's one that I completely forgot about. Which is why I still have a save file on E1M3. So that I can do that. Because I'm one away from 100% secrets on that. Oh yeah, I didn't bother using this weapon at all. I probably should have. Does this seriously... Wow, so this normally has 10 ammo, because, like, I already have the upgrade that increases... I think I have the upgrade that increases your ammo by 50%. Maybe it's not always 50% though, because 100 seems like too even to be increased by 50%. I think that one might just double. Oh yeah, there's still the stuff back here I didn't figure out too. I mean, that could be from a neighboring bit outside, potentially, but I don't know. I expect we might not be alone here either. Could there be another way down from here? I mean, there is this. That's just this bit. Yeah, I know. Okay, so that was the green barrier. The blue barrier is actually where we should be going. Where was the other thing that I wanted to get to here? It's all the way the heck over here, dude. So I think I've missed the bus on that one, too. I don't remember how I got up here, because the fact that there's 2 doorways there seems interesting, but maybe we're actually, like, looping our way around to that. Alright, blue barrier was... once I figure out my way out of here, there we go. It was over here. Oh, hello. Right, and also they added kamikazes for some reason. Wait, one more what to go? Hang on, what? They just made some dude self-destruct, and I got a one more to go message. And I have no idea what the hell it's talking about. I might want to reload that to try to actually... Yeah, right, that's the thing. I'm going to reload that so we can see what the heck it's talking about. Because I have no idea. There was something off to the left in the distance, I think. I think it was something over there. Maybe. Maybe it was literally those. That's what it was. They just blew this thing up by accident. So, like, again, I'm pretty sure those guys didn't exist in the early access. Hey, there's stuff over there. And, like, I actually think that addition is potentially a bad thing, because it makes you accidentally trigger a thing that you can't see what you did. Is this the future of DOS gaming? I mean, you could argue it kind of is, because, like, this is allegedly inspired by early 90s FPSs, but then I always say this is secretly actually Quake. Because it has, like, all of the, like, it has vertical exploration, it's just not necessarily direct. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not sure how that logic works. It's like, okay, we extend the bridge because we blew up the towers? Can you imagine if Sauron worked that way? Would have been a lot shorter. Lord of the Rings would have been a lot shorter that way. Like, oh, Isengard fell? Well, I guess I'll just let you in then. Alright, so clearly that's the end of the level. I'm gonna drop my actual save here. We're still at, like, half of the secrets, and I probably won't end up finding all of them in this level, but there are a couple that sure are bothering me. And one of them would actually help find a lot of the others. Where the heck am I right now? We never figured out the green barrier either. So yeah, the green barrier, there's the secret map, there's the stuff downstairs. It's both. The currency does buy things between levels. You can buy upgrades in a shop between levels. And it's kind of weird because the shop is actually persistent across save files. Which I kind of feel is sort of game-breaking. I really wanted to think there would be something here, but I haven't found anything here. Why is there still a blue thing on the map? Isn't that just the exit? I would assume that's just the exit that it's pointing to, which, like, yeah, of course. I feel like they shouldn't need to point that one out. Oh, there was also a green barrier here. Interesting. I'm gonna try something. Nope, doesn't work. Wait, what? Well, okay. Having a refund anyway, I guess. Nothing over here was breakable, right? I feel like I... Oh, you know what? What's that about? That seems awfully suspicious up there. But I was saying, like, I was suspecting these boxes before, because when there's this many boxes, you figure one of them must do something. But yeah, that's awfully interesting. But it kind of just looks like it's a wall on the map, so maybe not. Although the one thing about the map is you can't see, like, between levels easily, like between vertical levels. Because there are actually vertical layers to the map, but there's no button to, like, switch vertical layer, as far as I know. Which is really unfortunate, because that might make the map a lot more useful, too. I tried messing with these, too, and those also didn't do anything. Alright, now I'm going too far back, aren't I? Oh, I reloaded, didn't I? Which means my markers disappeared. So I'm just gonna put this one back. Which is really the one I'm the most interested in. Because if I could figure that one out, then that would kind of resolve the other one anyway, probably. Yeah, so over there, there's the secret map. What if I were to go this way? Because, like, this would ostensibly be the closest I have gotten to being over there. Destroy these, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right, I used one of those before, so I needed that. I don't know, I would feel really bad leaving this many secrets behind. Pretty sure I checked this place out. Oh, that's right, that's this part. And we did, I believe... Did I not get in there? I thought I did get in there. I forget how I did now, but I could have sworn I did. I forget what the hell I did. Because it might have been like an indirect thing. How did I not save that? Because I really thought I did do that. Because I thought something pushes the wall over. Now I'm not seeing whatever the heck it was that I did. Yeah, no, yeah, so the thing is, one of the switches just says this is jammed. And there is a separate way of getting into this one thing. And I swear I did it, and now I can't remember how, and it seems like it didn't save when I did it? Oh yeah, was it from here? I don't know. Yeah, it would have been something I did, like, last Sunday, so good luck. And also now I'm just going, like, very much backwards. More so than it's worth, probably. Alright, so hang on. Where does this put me? Okay, so I can exit from here, and now where am I? Oddly enough, I'm probably very close to where I was to begin with. Because the bridge is literally right here. Where did I go in from? Didn't I go in from, like, back there, and I came out across from there? Like I said, this level can get very confusing. I could have sworn I broke that, but I guess not the last time I reloaded. Alright, now here's another question. Can I remember where I just came out from? Probably not. It wasn't here. I still don't know why this door icon is, like, lit up. Like, I guess I don't know what that means, because I always thought that meant stuff you hadn't explored, but I clearly have explored that. And I've also gone in here, so, like, why? Wait, there was a plant that didn't blow up in here. There, I exploded all the house plants. Are they happy now? Nope, it's still lit up. Oh yeah, and I never figured out how to get across there. Although, wait, really? Can I not just, like, go over there from here? I can totally just, I just never did. Okay. Is there anything else interesting I can do here? Because, like, the other thing was when we were in the sewer over there, it seemed completely pointless, but it hinted at there being something across from it, too. And I never found any other sewer. Did I just, like, blatantly overlook one over here? Hey, there's stuff on the other side of that. So that's interesting. But it's also blocked off from both sides. Well, clearly we need to be able to do something about that somewhere. The plot just keeps thickening. I just keep finding more stuff that I haven't been able to explain. Because we can't get across there either. But also, is that side of things just where I was earlier anyway? But yeah, how do we get that stuff that's in the middle? I feel like I must have gotten that when I played in December. Do different spells have different interactions? I mean, not really. With the environment, no, not particularly. Things that are destructible with basically anything. Alright, hang on. Now I'm heading back. I want to try to take note. Now I'm totally in the wrong place. Was this where I had come out of before? No, this is something else. I'm just getting myself lost. Can I do anything interesting from here? Why does this exist? This is what I was seeing from the other side of that, though. Need these? Oh. Alright. Problem is I just keep ending up in new places and not remembering where the hell I came from. Which isn't doing me any good to actually finding secrets. Oh yeah, how am I doing on kills? I haven't even killed everything. It could just be a random alleyway I haven't gone down for all I know. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, this was a secret I did get before. Why am I seeing doors, though? I had already been in here. Oh, is this the other side of that? I don't know about that. I don't know. Should I try a grenade anyway? I don't think it's going to do anything. It, in fact, did absolutely nothing. I saved, but now I'm realizing I don't want to reload because markers. I mean, it's only one marker. But yeah, no, nothing here does anything. Unless there's another way out of here that's, like, more useful than that. Actually, so the other side is on the other side of that gate, I guess, huh? Fence, rather. And that goes through here. Alright, and this had this, which I've been through. So this is also sewers. Was this actually... This is the other side of that thing. Okay, I had been here already, and I didn't realize it, because this was something I went through last week. Okay, so we've seen both sides of the sewer, actually. And I believe this counted as a secret when I got it. Sometimes the ladders aren't actually interactable. Like, the ones that are specifically, like, sewer textured, like in the brick like that are, but a lot of them are just there. Although, wait, where were you seeing a ladder? There wasn't one in the sewer, right? Yeah, as long as there wasn't one... Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was nothing. Yeah, like this, nothing. And you probably meant this one, which, yeah, looks like it ought to do something, and it does look like there's an opening up there, but it does absolutely nothing. I don't know why they made those ladders that don't ladder. You know, I've played video games where I accidentally ignore ladders, and then I play video games where the ladders are very clearly there but don't do anything. Wait, this was... I want to say this was, like... Yeah, where I originally came from. Is it possible there's more stuff down here? Oh, could be. But again, we're going pretty far back now. That's where we started from. And yeah, this all is going in, like, the opposite direction of where we would want to go to get, like, the secrets map or anything. Well, I guess we got armor, though, so there's that. We also found more gold by accident. Or, you know, more money in general. But yeah, this is like the beginning of the level. Even more money. Oh, I just destroyed health. That's breakable, dude. Well, look at that. Coming back to the beginning of the level made me actually find something that I missed. What the heck? There's a hole in there. I don't think there's any meaning to the hole. Alright. Now we're at 12 out of 20. What? Another ladder that doesn't actually let us climb it. And this is the other side of this bridge. Which one was the one with all the crates on it then? That had to be further that way? I want to say it's the one we already saw. Yeah, I guess I should be thankful that the ladder hasn't chewed my head off. Alright, so this is actually a functional bridge. Oh, this is in the other direction, anyway, isn't it? Like, this isn't north-south. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see it right there. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can figure something out here. Yeah, so it's this one that I tried launching a grenade at and it didn't do anything. So how the heck do we do anything with this? Why does that one... Why do I have to back away from that one to interact with it? That's really weird. Now I'm just going backwards again, though. It's actually interesting that, like, you can go... You can either go down here... I think originally I had to go down here. But, hey, look, more coins I didn't find. I'm only at 68% treasure, jeez. But yeah, this is what ends up, like, consuming time with this game, is just, like, trying to find stuff you missed. I'm gonna end up taking just as long this time as I took in my first playthrough, if not longer, which is sad because I feel like the first few levels went faster for me this time. Oh, that's like the reason that I stopped playing, RoboQuest. Because there are mimic repair bots. And they don't tell you about that. And you don't find one until you're into a run that has gotten farther than you've ever gotten before, and then you hit one. And then you die instantly. And you wonder what happened. I had to go back to my Twitch VOD to figure out what happened. They have a different color cap. that looks a little bit different. But I'm pretty sure they literally replaced the regular repair bot. So, like, yeah, that's a real shit move, and that's what made me stop playing that game. Which is sad, because RoboQuest is a pretty darn cool game, but that's a pretty darn not cool thing to do to players. Oh, yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, and I have no interest in that game to begin with, because it seems impossible to visually parse. I know I'm moving away from my actual target of that one bridge in particular now. Hang on. They should have done the sneaky thing where the first few you find do a lot less damage. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I think technically the ones in RoboQuest don't necessarily kill you, but if you're low enough health, they will. Now I'm back in here again, darn it. Also, thank you. This is this thing again. Man, I feel bad because I'm just wandering around and not getting anywhere. So this is the thing, and I still don't know how the hell to get around it. I feel like there's like there's a trigger sort of remote from the actual bridge that actually does stuff to it, but I forget how it works. Also, no, we're still 3 enemies short, too. Oh, and I'm on fire. Alright, where was the bridge? You know, screw this. Let's see if we can figure out the secret map. Because if we can figure that out, that would kind of help resolve a lot of other things. So that's over there. Are there any doors on this side? I don't think so. Right, and last time wait, what the hell was that? I don't even know if that's something you can target. Oh, there's another one over there, too. Probably not. That might be a functional door up there? Like, those doors look like they could be functional. But this was a secret. I have no idea how I would get up there is the problem. So, hang on a sec. If we just go out here and look at this, that's pretty tall. Looks like, you know, there could be something there. What was on this side? Given that this is actually stairs... That's right, I did figure out how to get... This might be what I was thinking of that I ended up getting into. Maybe I didn't figure out the other one. Okay, now where am I? Right, that's just the other side of that. Okay. We need to be in... This is where I first got this weapon. I don't know, let's check this thing one more time. But I don't think I ever really got meaningfully high up in this, vertically. Alright, Corson, thanks for hanging out. I hope things are going well with Relentless Frontier and other things. See, these look like they could be destructible, but they're not. It's easy to confuse that with the destructible texture modification. But yeah, I don't know of anything meaningful I can do in here. And I remember this setting me off like, this has got to be something. There's got to be a way to get up there, but I don't know. I probably tried shooting that before. So yeah, I don't know. I feel really bad about how much stuff I'm missing in this, but I might just have to leave it at that. Yeah, right. Was there really nowhere else to go in here? I guess. Yeah, like, there's all this vertical stuff going on. I don't know how much of it is for show. I just wish I knew how the heck to get over there. And I also don't remember... Like, I don't even remember what that room is up there. Or if it might not even be something I've gotten to. That might be hinting at, like, how you get to the thing. That might actually be where the thing is. Like, where I placed the marker is just an estimation. But, like, I don't see any other hints about how to get over there. I don't see anything destructible here either. And I feel like using a guide to find half of the secrets in the entire level would be a bit much. I don't want to do that. I was really hoping that I would actually manage to 100% secret the entire episode, but that doesn't seem likely to happen at this point, because I am not finding anything in this level. This is like how it felt to play the game the first time around. Hang on a second. So this is where the exit is, but can we go over... Yeah, we can't go over to the sides to any meaningful extent. Well, I did manage to get stuff over there. There's nothing equivalent on that side, though. Hang on, is there more stuff over here that I didn't do? No, I did do this. Like, I was really hoping for there to be something at the end that would tie a bunch of the stuff together. But I have not found anything to that extent. I swear I can remember doing something to that bridge that had all the boxes on it, but I cannot remember what. Wait, I had been in here, right? This is another one of those, like, lit up doorways that's just throwing me off. I don't know what the heck the lit up doorway means. It might be completely meaningless for all I know. I'm just going in circles. I'm not doing anything useful here. So I feel like I might as well just move on, as much as it pains me to do that, because I'm leaving so much stuff behind. Wait a sec. What is... Oh, this was just where the gold door... I did want to go in here one more time, because I wanted to see if I had any shot at figuring this stuff out. Let me take a break. I mean, okay, I can stand around here and leave the music running. That's not a big deal. Let me take a break, see if I can get my allergies under control more, and we'll come back and take one more look through here and then see if we want to call it on this map after that. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what I missed in here. We'll give this part one more shot, and then we'll move on, probably. I don't remember if I figured this one out in my first playthrough. There certainly is a lot of room for there to be stuff. I need to remember how the heck I got into, like, the inner parts of, like, the deeper parts of this. Oh, right. Hang on. Where was the barrier? Barrier was over here. No, but that's what leads to the exit. And right, there's the whole green barrier thing that we didn't figure out. Man. This really annoys me. Right, that was just the one room. The other part of that is what I want to get back to, actually. Right. I thought we got to that from... where I was. What the green thing is. That is seriously 100% treasure. But there's also the gate in front of it, too, so it's like... seems like there's two problems there. Problem is, sometimes there are random things you can press that do stuff, too. Doesn't seem like there's anything to that effect in there. Actually, given where the green thing is... I know I was just here and checked this all before. But, like, could there actually be something meaningful to that here? Can't really see whether there's anything useful in there. No, I don't think so. Hang on. This was the only thing here. On that side, where else can we go here? That's where I came in. Oh, this is what led down. Okay. And that's what leads to the end of that section, and then this leads to the beginning of the whole section. This is what comes from the other exterior bit. And the question is... oh, right, and yeah, there was still one other thing at the end of this section, too, that I never figured out. Let me try something. I know I tried checking some of these already. For some reason, you warp back in and out sometimes, and not all the time there. And yeah, we never figured... hang on. Oh my god, wait a minute. Why is that glowing, dude? Like, does that mean anything? Could that be green barrier related, or am I totally off on that? This is also glowing. Wait, that is the green barrier. Holy shit. It's here. How do we get down there? Can I just do that? Nope. Hope I didn't blow it. How do I get down there then? Because the problem is, like, that's not on the map, because that's on a different level of the map. It would be cool if this was an elevator, but I don't see any switch if it is. Yeah, I don't see anywhere... like, everything there is walls. Except for that direction, potentially? It really looks like this should be an elevator. But if that's the case... If that's the case, that would have to be new, because I didn't think there were any elevators in this episode in early access, but I could be wrong. Wait, that doesn't shoot anymore? When did the traps turn off? That's nice. They actually did turn off now. I would want to think that if this were an elevator, the trigger would be, like, very close to here. Well, damn. Now it feels like we're close to something, but we still don't know how it actually works. Oh, there's stairs down there. That's fascinating. I don't know that I've been down there at all. We just keep finding new stuff, but we still never actually find out how to do the stuff. How did I get over there before? Did I actually have to go, like, all the way around? Oh, this is it, right? Yeah. And wait, what if sometimes there's like a way to bring stuff down? Well, I don't necessarily see any opportunity for that here. Why does that seem darker? And all the stuff that I'm, like, on the cusp of finding and not finding is really, really irritating. What is that glowing? Can I find the source of that? I don't know if I can see anything else from the other side. I mean, here there is no source. I destroyed the lantern. Oh, and from here wait, that's not the same... Yeah, this is. You can't see anything from there anyway. But yeah, the stairways that I was able to see down here sure have me wondering. Again, this would all ostensibly maybe be easier if we had the secret map, but I have not been able to figure out how the heck to get that. So, I've got nothing. I've got like 5 different things that I'm like, I know there's something here somewhere. And I've never actually found any of the things. Alright, fuck it, I'm pissed. I'm gonna look it up. I'm at least gonna look up the green barrier thing, because it's literally right there, dude. Oh, no. It's a series of cracked walls. Alright, never mind, I don't care. Hey, there were multiple green barriers. Really? Come to think of it, is that the... Yeah, there are multiple green barriers. Because, like, are we even on the same floor as the green barrier I was staring down before? I don't think we are. That would maybe explain why we're seeing green barrier things here. But man, this shit gets way more complicated than you're expecting. This really is Arcane Dimensions, because, like, shit gets completely obscure. There's, like, multiple levels of indirection going on. I should have gone out the other way, dude. Now I'm back in this frickin' maze again. Wait, no, we should be near the beginning of it. Alright, so I just picked up more coins. Surprise. Where were the other barriers? The thing is, the barriers aren't here. They're, like, elsewhere. But they're on this floor. Because now if I look here... I don't know. Is that the main floor? That's the same floor as this. Okay. Like, floors in this are an illusion. It's completely inconsistent as to whether they map things as actual separate floors or not. Like, that's definitely one of the things I find kind of annoying about the mapping, is you don't know whether stairs are going to take you to just some detached room on the same level, or actually something different. Because, like, some of them will take you to a different level by necessity, because it's, like, part of a multi-layered room. Alright, so this is one of them, right? I don't suppose we see any cracks around here. Thing is, like, there's cracks all over the ceiling, so hell if I would notice. But maybe we're not supposed to find anything on that one. Now, here's the question. Would we see any other barriers on this level? I don't think so. So I don't even know how... Like, that's the thing, is, like, sometimes it just becomes complete guessing game of where to even go on the map to get to where you want to be on the map, because it's not obvious how things connect at all. Because again, if I go in here, then you've got green barriers. Wait, no, that is the same. This is still the same map, though. Hang on. Isn't it? Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. Wait, yes, so this is the one I was just looking at. What the heck is the other one? Do I want to go that way, or do I want to go... I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. There was this. Oh, there's a cracked wall right there. They really do say 2 more to go. Now we're literally just cracking walls to check boxes. This is actually absurd. Like, this might actually be worse than the cracked wall that was blocking a switch in E1M5. So, I didn't notice any near the one over here? Wait, where is the one over here? It's oh, right, it's through here. Unless, oh, it's here. Okay. And then, where's the third one? Are there 3 barriers, or are there only 2? And is the third one actually somewhere near where I was? Where I saw the actual, like, orb controlling the barrier. This is the wrong way. Nope, that's also the wrong way. Alright, which way is the short way? This is. Okay. So, is there a third cracked wall in here near where the orb is? It does seem like they're always on walls and not on, like, ceilings. I don't see any here. Oh. No, I'm barking up the entirely wrong tree, aren't I? The third one... Wait. Is that the one that I shot already, or is that completely different? I'm pretty sure that's completely different. How do I get out? There we go. Alright, where were the two... I don't know if that's where that one was. The problem is I don't even remember... It references where the first key was, and I don't even remember where that was now. Because I got that last weekend. No, that's going to the end of the level again. I still wonder if there's, like, something to do up there. Oh, this is where it's... Okay, yeah, and this is the one that I already did. Okay, then that's not the one I'm missing. Alright, here's the problem. I have no idea what that's talking about. Alright, hang on. I need to get my bearings from what this is referencing. Okay. There's that. And there's that. Where exactly is this talking about? Problem is, it's talking in very vague terms, so I don't actually know what the heck it means. But it sounds like there is something in this general vicinity. Although, actually, hang on. It talks about passing... I don't know if it's talking about that bridge or this bridge. It's talking about one of the two bridges. And apparently there should be something interactable somewhere. But it also mentions... Oh, I wonder if it's down here. No, I don't think so. I have no idea what it's talking about. I don't think I'm gonna find the third piece of that secret. Here somewhere. Doesn't seem like there's anything interactable here at all. So, I have no idea. Wait, there's a crack. Okay, so the thing that I find odd about this is, the way that this was described in the guide referred to, like, another secret first, and then this, like, within that other secret. And the first one involved something interactable, but I don't see anything interactable here. Alright, so the way the guide referred to that didn't make any sense to me, but it's probably partially my fault for going out of order. So let's see if something has changed down here now. Because we already laid eyes on the actual, like, barrier orb. Where do I have to go? So, that's still down there. It said something has changed in the sepulcher, right? I can't believe they used the word sepulcher because my mind always just flashes back to the most confusing map in Arcane Dimensions when I hear that word. So it said something has changed. I don't know what has changed, actually. Actually, this might not be where it changed. So I may still be barking up the wrong tree. It's like when stuff becomes this obscure, this obtuse, I do kind of cut myself some slack for not being able to find it without a guide. But I also don't want to, like, just be doing everything with a guide either. Let's check this again. Wait a second. Oh, this is new. Okay. Alright, where the hell are we? Just get, like, a gazillion treasure now. Remember, I was at, like, 66% or something. Oh, and also this is Torch Zone, apparently. Oh, that. Well, we're finding at least one of the enemies that's remaining. That is an interesting staircase. I have never seen that staircase graphic before. I don't recall seeing that staircase graphic at all in 0.6. So that was 2 of the 3 remaining enemies. Also, there's another chest over there. I did not expect an entire other area related to this. Holy crap. Yeah, now we're at 77%. Did we just get like 10% of the treasure on the map from this one thing? Also, I think I just stepped on some armor as I exited. This does not even have anything to do with the green barrier. This is a completely different secret than what I was hoping to find. It sure is interesting, but it's totally not even what I was looking for. Holy crap. Also, it's interesting that, like... Is that the same exact texture? It sure looks like it. Because it's got, like, the 3 tiles and everything. They use the same staircase as a wall texture and as a floor texture. I don't know how I feel about that. That is to say, that feels a little sus to me. Okay, so that was interesting, but also not what I was looking for. What the heck, dude? That is interesting, though, because this was one of the gated things that, like, I assumed was actually nothing. But... that's not even what I came here for. The funny thing is, like, this is the only secret in the guide that mentions the green barrier. We haven't actually solved the green barrier. Oh man, there is a room that has, like, activatable red flags. Was that? I definitely did a secret involving those, but I thought it was in the previous level or something. Oh. I guess the reason that I can't find it in the guide is for the last 2 secrets, it literally says, sorry, look at the video, there's way too much crap to do to explain via text. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna forgive myself for not finding this then, and we're just gonna leave. Like, this is how bananas the secrets get in this level. This is where I forgive myself and just say, okay, that's it, we're going. I feel bad for not getting the secret map, though. Hang on a sec. Can we find that? I don't even see it referenced. So I don't know where the hell that is anyway. If I can't quickly find it at a glance in the guide, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, even while looking at a text guide, I mean, like, okay, I guess you could, like, argue the guide could be better organized, but at the same time, it's like, if I can't even find it with the help of that skimming it, it's probably more trouble than it's worth. So, yep, alright. Wizordum secrets are still completely beyond logic sometimes. We're just gonna leave. There goes any ambition I had of getting 100% secrets for the entire episode. We will still go back and do the one left in E1M3, though. Yeah, geez, that was over 2 hours. And most of that was a waste of time. Hey, Kaiser. You have arrived in time to see me give up on making sense of the remaining secrets in the last non-boss level in episode 1. I was doing better than last time I played this in terms of finding secrets, but that level was just totally over my head. My allergies are going absolutely bonkers today. So I hope you're doing better than me. Scorch Lash, what the heck is this? Throw a static scorching orb that deals damage to all enemies. You know, I haven't even been using... I mean, like, I use this secondary because it's convenient sometimes. I have not been using these secondaries for anything else. Deals damage to all enemies that get within its proximity. Static scorching orb. Sounds interesting. We could take that. Was this a wait? I feel like this wasn't here, so this is weird. I swear I read an update about this item. This is the upgrade that shows you the remaining treasure if you've got, like, less than 2% treasure left in the map. So you have to, like, pay a ton for it. Which begs the question, is it even worth it? If it only even shows treasure that's remaining when there's, like, 2% left or something. It's like, is 2% treasure enough to make up for spending 30k on this? I don't think so, dude. Well, let's get this. And I could technically afford one of these. I have not been using these. We don't even have these two yet. But I think I'll wait until later. Alright, ashes to ashes. Let's save the game. I guess I'll put it in another slot. Now this is our boss level. There's one enemy, there's 0 secrets. Alright. Enjoy food. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the lurk. Birds. Oh. I wanted to see if I could actually hit birds. But, like, they always leave before I even notice they're there. Look at all these supplies. I suppose I shouldn't hit that switch until I'm good and ready. Bird. Okay, you just shoot through them. I mean, if that didn't work, I don't think we can hit birds. Tried to hit it with an entire planet or something. Although, I guess... technically, this isn't a... This is the Pyroblast. This isn't the planet launcher. That is a medieval weapon. Alright, we probably should use this, though. I guess we can maybe try the alt fire. Alright, let's hit the switch. Oh, okay, I guess we're going in here, then. And then we live here, so you better restock first, I guess. You would think that that's all there for you to restock during the battle. Nope. Goblin Warlord, where are you? Oh, holy crap, that's cool looking. That was the alt fire, dude. Ow. I'm not convinced it does. No, it does do a decent chunk of damage. Okay, but also I'm taking a lot of damage. Also, it's raining fire. Oh, jeez, I should probably use one of these. I wonder how the alt fire for this would do. I don't think I can stay close enough to this guy. Find out, really. Yeah, he moves around too much. The problem with that is it's extremely close range. Interestingly, there's only ammo for this weapon in this arena, so, like, that makes me inclined to use it. But also, we should be fine. We'll have fire for that. This does a decent chunk of damage to him. I ran right into that. Also, I could use... Do I not have... Oh, I don't have enough... I don't have fully refilled... Hang on. I didn't even shoot him and he died. What happened? Did he just wander onto friendly fire? Because that's pretty hilariously anticlimactic. Alright, get all the stuff. Those don't actually reopen. You would think those would reopen so you could restock, but no, they just have more stuff here instead. Got any armor? A little bit. More health. I'm pretty sure this stuff wasn't available during the fight. That's the weird part. So it's like, they give you a bunch of restock before the fight starts. And then another bunch of restock when it ends. But once you're in the fight, like, there's no... You would think, given that this game is, you know, arguably inspired by early 90s FPSs, you would think they would give you, like, Wolfenstein 3D style alcoves or push walls during the boss fight. But nope. So, like, again, some parts of this game are arguably more Quake-inspired. Space, teleport out of Grimbrook. Straight out of Grimbrook.
As the last vestiges of chaos energy dispelled into the thin mountain air, the echoes of battle fade into an uneasy silence. The once vibrant town of Grimbrook lay in ruins, its streets scarred by the clash of steel and spellfire. The townsfolk, their faces etched with a mixture of relief and sorrow, emerged from their hiding places, their eyes filled with a newfound respect for the lone mage who had saved them from the clutches of darkness. You stand amidst the wreckage, your staff held aloft like a beacon of hope. The battle had taken its toll, your body weary and your spirit battered, but your heart remains unwavering. You have faced the chaos-infested goblin warlord, the leader of the monstrous horde that had besieged Grimbrook, and emerged victorious. The town is safe, but the source of chaos still lingers, beckoning you deeper into the perilous northern mountains. With a heavy heart, you turn your gaze towards the looming peaks, their snow-capped summits embraced by an ominous mist. The journey ahead is shrouded in uncertainty, but you know you cannot rest until chaos is vanquished from the land. With a resolute step, you venture northwards into the unforgiving wilderness, the weight of the world resting upon your shoulders. The fate of the world hangs in the balance, and your journey has only just begun.
So, obligatory Nier Automata shout out because they mentioned weight of the world. Also, what a time for Kaiser to be lurking because the entire objective of this game is to banish one of Kaiser's chat members from the land. I'm sorry, Chaos. Anyway, so that's the end of Chapter 1. This is the same text that existed in the early access that I played of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. But it has the voiceover now. So we're going to load up Chapter 2, but I'm going to bounce back to E1M3 where I still have a save because, again, there was one secret there that I forgot to double back on. Grimbrook Forest will be next. I'm going to save. I can save that over this, right? This should be... yeah, that's... I wish they would... like, they say what episode it is, but they don't say... they don't just... like, it would be more helpful to say E1M7 or whatever. Alright, so we're going to load into Murky Wastes, which is E1M3. Now, the problem is I need to remember where the heck the one thing I want to go back to is. I knew where it was a week ago. The other problem is, like, it's easy to, like, get crossed up in this level, get turned around. I should probably attempt to use the map. Because it's like, it's a very obvious thing when I get there, but I have to, like, get back to it. So, getting back to it may take me a while. Now we're here. Don't remember if this is where we see it from. And of course, again, I don't think I bothered marking it because markers don't persist on save and load. Alright, now I'm in this mess again, which... probably not where I want to be. Because this is... actually, where is this? That's... okay, I've gone in a circle. Good job. That is probably going to happen a few times as I try to get... oh, wait. Now, there it is. This is the stuff we're looking for. And what I missed... I seriously just saw it, like, right now as I strafed. What I missed is that. Which opens this. And now we just need to actually finish the level again, because now we have 19 out of 19 secrets. Finishing the level should be easier. That should be this way. Whoops, if I don't bonk into torches. Hey, look, there's gold that I totally overlooked. That is the wrong way. Alright, and once we do this, we should get an achievement. Yep.
Every trinket here holds
Okay.
a tale.
I guess I could technically buy more stuff right now. But I don't care about any of this, really. I seriously haven't used these. Although, you know what? I should probably actually use Hellfire, but I'd rather, like, bank that for when I get these spells, because I remember Wizard's Wrath being something I actually liked to use. So yeah, like, the difference in how much gold we got because I got that secret got added to my shop total. And now we are in the I Can't Believe It's Not Blood E1M4 intro again, which this was added to the... This was one of the new additions between the 2-episode early access and the 1.0 release, which was pretty cool. And this aesthetic is used a couple of times in this stage. We don't need to replay that, though, because we've already done that, so... we're gonna load back into Grimbrook Forest. Actually, what I should do is go back to the title screen. Because I'll take another quick break here. And unfortunately, when you pause for some reason, there's no music, which is really unfortunate. But we'll consider episode 1 done here. Again, I only got like half the secrets in E1M6, unfortunately. But I think I might have got 100% on the first 5, which is better than I expected to do initially.